And also would like to tell that the first game should be some dew on the field, and the ball should get wet most of the times as it rolls around the outfield, and we should have a slow outfield for a game or two, as we saw yesterday. The same case, because we do see some dew on the field. As the day progresses, the dew will go off, and we should see some fast outfield, but definitely it is not as much as dew as we saw yesterday.
I think the boundary ropes, the people guarding the boundary ropes outside the encircle, they need to be little careful, because it's going to be little slippery. It's going to be tough to hold the ball for the bowlers. They'll not be able to grip the ball properly, especially the spinners. I think the medium pacers and the pace bowlers would love to bowl on this pitch early morning Sunday.
That's right. Of the day with as we were talking about women empowerment, we start off with the ladies over as usual to start off the day.
Just to give a quick glimpse about the mandatory rules, the first 3 balls will be bowled by one female player, followed by the next 3 balls by another female player. At the same time, we'll be having 2 women batters, or 2 batters rather. They'll be facing 3 balls each. If somebody gets out, the other person will get an opportunity to play the rest of the 5 balls. If at all, on the first ball there is a wicket.
That's right, and very interesting format as well to score the runs for the ladies players. They connect the ball, it is a single, and if the ball goes beyond the 30-yard, it will be 2 runs, and if it crosses the boundary, 4 runs. Beyond the boundary, it will be 6 runs for them.
So far, we haven't seen the sixes. I think, when the last year or a previous year, when they made the in-circle as the boundary line, I heard that, they were raining sixes from the ladies as well. It was pretty nice.
What about next season onwards, if the team, if the organizers think about a format same as the WPL, keeping 2 or 3 teams? Any thought about that?
There's always a room for improvement, isn't it? There's already a thought which is there in the organizer's mind. Just that, the things needs to be executed. Looking forward to happen in the next year, 2026, when we come back. There's going to be all women team, playing. Hopefully. Like I said, there's already an idea which is generated and they're working on it.
That's wonderful. Maybe.
Morning, everyone. Namaskara ellargu.
Very important announcement. The team members of Hurricanes and Sigma AVT, if you can please listen to me carefully. Nenne athara breakfast walk-in crowd kodak agadilla. Unfortunately, everybody needs to have the coupons. Please collect the coupons at the organizing committee canopy. Daivittu coupons collect ಮಾಡಿ. Only then the breakfast will be served for the people who have the coupons. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Collect the coupons. One of the team member can collect the coupons from the AVPL core committee canopy. The people who are watching us back home, also the captains, will be sending a message in the captain's WhatsApp group as well.
There you go. The first wicket falls for the Legends team. The Hurricanes strikes early. An outside edge cleanly taken by the wicket keeper. A good start here for the Hurricanes. Earlier today, the Hurricanes won the toss and they elected to field. That's been the mantra of this AVPL. Win the toss and field first. First blood drawn.
In case your family members are here with you, not to worry, the coupons will be given for them as well. 18 team member squad in every team. We're giving the coupons upfront, 20 coupons for each of the captains or any representative from the teams. We request you to please collect the coupons for the breakfast. The breakfast will be served in another half an hour.
That's in the air. Could be trouble, but there was no fielder. It falls in the no man's land for a single off the mark. So the score is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.2 overs.
In case you have people from your family coming in, do not worry. If you need extra coupons, please do come and collect it from the counter. Thank you. Yoga, they have lost, unfortunately, the captain, if I'm not wrong, in the first over in the men's category. So, what do you think? How big a blow will it be for Sigma AV80?
That's right. That's unfortunate. It was an outside edge taken by the keeper. They lose the first wicket in the form of the captain. But I see people lifting their hands up and saying that I would take up this game because it's a team game at the end of the day. So you don't perform, somebody in the team should put their hands up and say, this is my game, I will take the team forward.
Well said. The game of cricket is always played by the 11 gentlemen. Now in AVPL, along with 2 ladies as well. I think the message is pretty clear for the batters just joined in. Take the singles for the first few overs. Sneak in some doubles in case there are some opportunities. And maybe like we watched yesterday, something on the board like 70-75 would be good score for the bowlers to defend. On an average, I think 70 is the pass score which every team will be aiming for. Anything lesser, they're going to struggle to defend it. Hurricanes with a wonderful bowling lineup will be trying to restrict the opposition team below 50 runs. The team has been consistent throughout, not just for this season, but from the previous seasons as well.
So at the end of 2 overs, the Legends are 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have Nana, who are bowled 1 over, picked up a wicket. Vikas is playing on 2 and Gokul playing on 3. We have the projected score at 56, which should be the par score in the first game. So that should be the wide outside the off stump, signaled wide by the umpire. 1 run added to the total in the form of wide extras. In the air, this could be trouble. Yes, gracefully accepted by the bowler himself. Caught and bowled. The second wicket falls. So the wicket number 3 goes down in the form of caught and bowled. Legends lose the third wicket. Second from the ladies, from the men's category. So dot ball, all beaten. So we have two on-field umpires. The bowling end umpire is Deepu, and at the non-strikers or the bowling end umpire we have Deepu, and at the square leg umpire we have Vaibhav. I'm sorry, it is the other way around. Vaibhav at the bowlers end umpire and Deepu at the strikers end umpire. So after 2.3 overs, it's 15 for 3, the Legends. Raghu starting off the day well. He's picked up a wicket, giving away only one run at this stage. Slow ball has been spanked out to the deep cover region where the fielders picks up the ball, altering the carpet. One run, and we can see the dew factor coming into play. There is a little bit of sogginess in the outfield. Every time the ball goes onto the outfield, we can see the ball going wet. So Vikas just defending the ball for a dot ball. (16 for 3). We are in the third over. A short ball outside the off stump. The batter Vikas wanted to cut the ball, misses it completely, and it's been signaled wide. Once again, the short ball has been spanked. This could be the first boundary. No, the fielder cuts it off at the deep cover region, in the sweeper cover region. The score is 18 for 3 after the completion of 3 overs. Vikas batting on 3 and Giri batting at 1. 1 over piece for Raghu and Gnana, and a wicket apiece for both of the bowlers. So the over number 4 all set to begin. That's a miss by the keeper down the leg side. Batter crosses for the 1 run plus the wide, which has been given. 2 wides added to the total. So the Legends have played 2 games and yet to open their account on the table, and the Hurricanes have played 2 games and they're at the top of the table. So that is Group A, the top of the table, playing with the bottom of the table. A must-win game for the Legends, I would say, to keep them in the hunt for the playoffs.
What do you reckon, Yoga? Will there be a chance for the people who played their 2 matches yesterday and wouldn't have opened their account if they come back today and maybe win another 2 matches?
Yes, winning 2 matches, but they should have their calculations ready. Maybe with a better run rate, they could sneak in to the playoffs. Maybe not at the top of the table, but however, they could be playing the eliminator.
There are 2 pools, A and B. There are 5 teams in each of the pools. Obviously, the top 2 teams in each of the pools will be getting into the playoff. The 5th team, whoever is going to get into the table, will be pretty interesting to see. I think it's going to be the team with the highest net run rate who stand at the bottom 3.
That's right.
Team Hurricanes in Pool A are already topping the table. They have already 1 leg in the playoffs.
And if they going to win this game, that should be very much certain. They top the table in the Group A. and they should be playing the qualifier one where they get one chance extra, and if they win, they directly go to the finals.
The team captain Vishwanath from Sigma AV80 yesterday. He knew the importance of his wicket. He wanted to make it big today. The early morning Sunday, not sure what happened. Unfortunately, had to throw away his wicket. Nick goes behind the keeper. You sometimes cannot write your future, can you?
That's right. So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of 3 wickets.
There's a saying in Hindi yoga, कौन कहता है आपका किस्मत को खुद लिख सकता है. But unfortunately, it's not the captain's day today.
So the game is not over. This can be the captain's day when he comes onto the field, takes the field. It's the captain has an additional responsibility to lead the team, not only with his batting or bowling. He can win the team with that pep talk or set the field, have that extra, what do you say for
Motivation
that? Motivation
for the
factor can play when it comes to the leader.
Very, very important made yoga, not just about the batting. The captain, along with all the players, have equal opportunity in the second innings to make a difference. Not just about one man leading from the front. It's the other members taking responsibility, putting up some total on the board so that the bowlers can defend. It's about the pep talk. It's about what sort of a stimulation points which you're going to be using to lift the spirits of the team members.
Absolutely. It's a decent start, I would say, for the Legends, because we did see the same scores after the end of 4 overs yesterday. There were people with the teams 18, 20, 23. The par score at the mid stage was somewhere, the average would have been 25 or 26, and that's what we see. Apart from the wickets column, they are in course to get that score of 65 to 70.
Since the allotted quota is only 8 overs, I don't think if they're having 7 wickets in the hand, it shouldn't matter really. They still have 4 more overs to play. They still can express, they still can shift their gears, put their foot on the accelerator. From now on, boundary in every over will definitely take them past 65, 70 runs. That should be the total which they'll be aiming for.
Yes, and as told, due factor will definitely come into effect, and that 65-70 should be a defendable score in the first game. Vigneshwar bowling the 5th over.
Normally there's a tendency of all the captains, whoever is playing the first match, to win the toss and choose to field. We've seen the history of what happened yesterday. All the captains winning the toss had no hesitation in choosing to bowl first. So
Vikas hitting the ball straight down the ground. That was slap to the ball. Short ball has been thumped to straight to the long off region for a boundary 4. That's the first boundary for the Legends team. Vikas, the boundary scorer.
Spent enough time in the middle. He understands that what is his responsibility. The singles and doubles wouldn't be helping from now on. First ball boundary would always help for the batsman. So ball goes in the air, chance for a wicket. Fielder does a good job. The team wanted a double. I think they took the wise decision to get happy with the single.
That's right. The people in the middle will have the gauge of the running between the wickets. It's in the air. This could be trouble. This could be wicket. No, this is a boundary. 1 bounce boundary, 4 runs for Girish. So there is a move on from the Legends team in this over. 2 boundaries set the tone for the second half of this innings from the Legends batters.
Giri is saying, if Vikas can, I can too.
Head to head, if you can hit the boundary, even I can. If you hit a 6, I will hit a 6. That's a good combination to have in the team. What do you say?
Absolutely. You can just imagine how the team spirits have been lifted with these 2 boundaries. It was a little quieter now, and now they're watching for a double run. They're sneaking, doubles wherever it is required, trying to aim for a boundary.
That's a full toss ball, a top edge going towards the short third man region for the single.
Like we were talking about the captain's job yesterday, sometimes gets little tricky with 18 member squad. Whom to make them play? A quick word of caution for all the captains in the remaining one match or two matches. They need to ensure that every player gets a game time. The message was sent across the WhatsApp groups yesterday, where all the captains are present. The organizers have made it very, very clear. That's been the tradition which has been followed from the last 3 seasons, along with this season as well, which is the 4th season of AVPL 2025. Every player in 18 member squad will be getting a game time and should get a game time. It's not an option, it's a mandatory rule.
So it's a white ball to start off the 6th over. So score is at 35 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Request the organizers to please send another message to collect the coupons in the captain's group so that it's pretty clear.
So that's a very good thought of what you're talking about, where we missed out informing or commenting yesterday. You brought up early in the day, and it is the most important because this is second day and we are a defagant of the league games, and that doesn't count for the playoffs. It should be in the league games, whatever they play. The first 4 games, each and every member in the squad should get the game. That's a very good thought from the organizing committee.
Equal opportunity is what the motive behind making this rule mandatory for all the team captains.
So that keeps the team fit as well.
Pretty nice to see Jabra Supernovas getting ready for the next match. Wonderful. The captain is missing.
So the partnership is a pretty good one here between Vikas and Girish. 22 runs they have added together in the 18 balls which they have faced. A boundary apiece to both of them. They will be looking for more boundaries in the overs to come, or in the 16 balls what they will be facing. I don't see much of a difference in the points table between the Group A and Group B. It looks pretty much simple. 4 points, 2 points, and a team with 0 points. However, we see strikers have played 3 games yesterday.
I think if you look at Group B, Supernovas have played 2 matches, won 2 matches. I think they're sure shot booked the seat for the playoffs. But a gamble, I would say. It's getting interesting, this table between Christie Warriors and Unilumin Challengers. Challengers came back pretty strongly after losing the first game. They have 2 more games to go. Warriors have 1 more game to go. So anything can happen.
That's right. As we see the table in the Group B, I would say the strikers don't stand a chance to qualify for the playoffs because they have lost all the 3 games. They will be playing for the pride. The last game, they would be playing for the pride to get their points on the table.
Logic, Mavericks and Titans. This is getting interesting as well. Who knows if they win by big margin like Challengers yesterday? Anything can happen. I'll be really, really interested to see what's going to happen when we approach the lunch time today.
Absolutely, and there will be a lot of talks in the points table today as we go on. The day progresses. As we say that, the Legends lose a wicket number 4. The Yorker length ball cleaned up by the bowler.
The batsman wanted to take charge, came down the wicket, unfortunately misses the ball. The ball disturbs the stumps. Very important wicket to break this partnership.
So 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Raghu picks up his 2nd wicket.
Lot of cheer from the dugout, isn't it? Even the singles are considered gold from now on. They understand that in the slog overs, anybody can hit the boundaries. So they have a good batting strength, I must say.
That's right. And Sharath off the mark immediately. He knows the importance of rotating the strike and not being in the shell because we are at the fag end of this innings. This is a sixth over.
There is a pleading request from the dugout. Yeah, he heard word raw.
That's right. I see nobody sitting in the dugout. Everybody are at the boundary line, pepping up the team, looking at the scores, and cheering every ball, every boundary, the score. They require this win badly at this stage. It's a must-win game, I would say, for the Legends. They have to win this game to keep themselves in the hunt for the playoffs.
You can just imagine how the format is for all the players. The team captain Sharath is sitting out of the playing 11 today to give an opportunity for other team members. He was an MVP last year and took the bicycle away home. There are 4 bicycles up for grabs today. Orange cap winner will be getting 1. Purple cap winner will be getting 1. The best female player of AVPL 2025 will be getting a bicycle along with the MVP as well. 4 bicycles up for grabs, which is definitely going to be a good bounty for the people, bounty for the players.
Absolutely. Bicycles can help the fitness and they can get ready for the next year as well.
There's always a thought in the minds of organizers, right? What more can we do in the next year? What more can we do in the season 2025? The wonderful thought of giving away not just 1 but 3 prizes for the man of the match. It's a backpack, it's a certificate, and also the trophy. And you talk about the winning trophy. We can speak about it for half an hour. It is all silver, the real silver, gold-plated, wonderful-looking trophy. I'll be eager to see which team will be putting their hands on it at 9 o'clock today.
Yes, I was listening to one of the core member talking about the trophy yesterday. There was literally goosebumps when he was speaking about the trophy. It's a wonderful trophy, the winner's trophy. It's made of all silver plated with gold. As we say that, the trophy peps up for both the batters and the fielders. A good fielding at the boundary line from the long off fielder, covering a fair bit of ground there, keeping the ball in play and limiting the batters for 2 runs.
It was inches away from the boundary ropes. The fielder does a good job, puts the ball back to the bowler. What a shot!
As we talk about the trophy, the batters at the crease also would be thinking one hand of the trophy. So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's a wonderful shot in the air. Long on, a fielder was at the edge of the boundary line trying to catch the ball. Nevertheless, it goes beyond the boundary for the first maximum of the innings from the bat of Vikas, taking the score beyond the 50 runs mark. 54 for 4. The score stands at 6.4 overs.
I can see Flacid from Team Titans warming up. Flacid was one of the contenders to take the bicycle last year. Pretty good captain. Supernovas and Titans warming up for their next game.
So next match will be played between Spartans and the Supernovas.
Even if the match is not happening in another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, it's interesting to see. It's a nice feeling rather to see Titans, all of the team members coming for the practice.
So in the air, this ball is slightly going to the hands of the long on fielder for a wicket, gracefully accepted. And we have seen a very good improvement in the fielding after the first 2 initial games in this AVPL yesterday. There are no drop catches after the initial rounds or the initial 2 games. We see a drastic improvement in the ground fielding and the catching.
Every fielder would be wishing for the sun to come out because the dew factor will certainly have an impact on the catching. It will be little slippery. We have the captain of Supernovas getting ready to play the next game against Team Spartans.
So 54 for the loss of 5 wickets. We have Gangadhar called Sidhu. Can we call him a sixer Sidhu?
Sixer Sudhu is not just known for his batting prowess at the international arena, but also with his one-liners in the Kapil Sharma show. Let's see what this Sidhu can do for this team.
More than a one-liner, this Sidhu will be looking for the sixer Sidhu. And at the end of his career, he was also called as the jaunty Sidhu because of his wonderful fielding efforts. He improved his fielding at his fag end of his career.
I'm not sure if you have seen this video. In one of the incidents, in one of the matches, Sidhu just goes and bangs off on the umpire. It's an hilarious situation in an international match.
That should be funny for us to talk, but on the field, Sidhu hitting the umpire, pretty strong man, I would say, Sidhu.
The left arm pacer, even if he gets a little bit of swing going away from the right hand batter, it is definitely a treat to eyes.
Yes, and I was talking about the fielding. Fielding is very much an integral part of cricket nowadays, because especially in the limited over format, when there is the curtailed game or a 50 overs game, I can understand, but a 20 overs or this format 8 overs game, it becomes a very much integral part. Every runs saved is every run scored for the team. Any thoughts on that?
Absolutely. Especially at the slog overs, every dot ball is considered gold for the bowling team. Every run scored, you never know. Cricket is always about small margins. If you try to avoid to make smaller mistakes, then you always have an upper hand to emerge victorious. The last 3 balls to go.
That's right. Then Legends lose a wicket. He was bowled. There was an inside edge. Ball rolling towards the stumps and the bails falling off from the wicket. That means he needs to walk back to the pavilion. Prakash comes on to the field to face the last 3 deliveries. And he scored 17 runs in the last 5 innings what he's played. Can he get that in the next 3 balls, which will be very much boosting for his team?
The team captain of Hurricanes sitting out, saving the best for the last, I believe. He wants to play the playoffs. Sharath at the boundary ropes, motivating his fellow team members to do well. The bowler Vigneshwaran is doing a decent job, not giving away boundaries in the last over. 2 balls to go to finish off the first innings. Well, lovely to see Supernovas warming up. All the best.
Last 2 balls of this innings in a must-win game for the Legends to keep them in the hunt for the place in the playoffs.
I'm not sure if Vigneshwaran was thinking about Mankad or he just wanted to give a fair warning for the non-striker not to take advantage. What a lovely shot,
That was
straight
a
on the
good shot.
ground. Coming down the wicket, Gangadhar Sidhu, as we expected. He definitely has the strength of Navjot Singh Sidhu.
Yes, he's faced the ball and the ball has been hit towards the boundary. 59 is the score. A sixer in the last ball will take the score to the 65, which is a par score in the first game, as the sun trying to peep up down the clouds. Straight down the throat of the long off fielder. A wicket to end the innings. 59 is what the Legends get in their 8 overs. 60 is the target for the Hurricanes team, who earlier won the toss and elected to field. They should be pretty happy. It's even Steven at the mid-innings. Legends should come all gun blazing because it's a must-win game for them.
At the end of first innings, the score is 59 and 60 is the target for Hurricanes. By the looks of it, they should be getting this total pretty easily, like a walk in the park. They have a big batting lineup. Already won the 2 matches they have played. They'll be high on confidence. Until we begin the next innings, let's enjoy the music from DJ Javed.
Ching chak.
Check. Can we request the captains of Spartans and Supernovas to please come near the main stage area? Mr. Rohit and also the team captain of Spartans, request you to come to the main stage area for the toss for game number 14. Vishwa sir?
Supernovas, 2 ladies out in the center. Good shot towards the upper point region for 2 runs.
Vishwa sir?
In a wonderful shot towards the 2 more runs total.
Yoga. Mr. Yoga.
So as I was seeing this, I do see this female player who is batting. Most of the ladies are scoring runs, hitting across the line and scoring the runs on the leg side. But the first 3 balls, this female player hit the ball towards the offside and getting 2 runs each. What do you say about that? Offside is not so easy.
She's definitely the front runners to have the bicycles, one of the bicycles here. I was also told by few of the umpires that she's playing the shots all across the ground, not just aiming for the leg side boundary, but making roof and launching it towards the covers area, cutting it towards the offside as well. Definitely a contender to get the bicycle.
That was a wonderful shot pulled towards the mid-wicket region where she get 2 runs. Should be named Miss 360.
Yeah, must be watching a lot of Tata WPL as well. Thank you so much for being part of AVPL 2025. We've been really happy to see the women players perform pretty well.
So there has always been a thought by the organizers, as we were speaking about. This is especially for the ladies. You can start improving a game, forming your teams where you could see the ladies AVPL coming up in the next season. Exclusively, there will be teams, there can be teams where only you will be playing with no involvement from the male players. You should have a different league games and the finals.
We have the 2 captains, Spartans and Supernovas. The toss is done. Okay, the team captain of Spartans has won the toss. What would you like to do, sir? Early in the morning, the dew is there a little bit. The sun is not completely out. So what is your decision? So needless to say, no surprises. Rohit, what's going to be the thought in your mind? How many runs do you think you can put on the scorecard so that you can defend it? I know you've defended the last match as well. The crucial innings you were able to play in the slog overs. The strategy was pretty simple. Go take singles in the first few overs and go big in the last 3 overs. What's going to be your strategy? What are the runs you'll be looking for to put on the board?
So the average score what we are looking at is 70 plus in the first 2 games, first 3 games. So that's what we would like to do. Keep it above par and defend it. Simple.
Wonderful. What's going to be your strategy? How much do you want to restrict them?
We'd like to restrict them less than 50.
Wonderful. May the best team win. Thank you so much. The captains of Supernovas and Spartans. So the verdict from the center, Spartans captain has won the toss and choose to bowl first.
At the end of over number So getting quick runs in the first over, 11 runs, that should be an added advantage for the team. Because 11 runs in the first over should make the scoring for the males players batting out there a little bit easier.
Nikita Ranade. Remember the name. A front runner to get one of the bicycles. Is definitely in one amongst the top 5 topping the table. Nikita Ranade.
Nikita Ranade, or Miss 360 as we have named her.
Well, definitely an impressive innings, isn't it? Not just making room, launching it towards the leg side. She's playing all across the ground, taking singles, ensuring that even if she touches the bat, it's going to be resulting in 1 run. But she definitely needs to be praised for being a little greedy. She understands that she has the power. She could actually launch it and to cross the in circle to ensure the scorecard gets added with 2 runs.
And that was 11 runs. That should be one of the highest scores in the first over, or the allotted ladies over, what we call in this AVPL 2025. 11 is one of the highest scores.
Well, we'll look forward to see if Nikita can score some boundaries as well. There are other female employees who are able to cross the boundary lines, which is 60 yards from the center. Not an easy task at all.
So the Hurricanes are chasing 60, and they're already 14. We are in the second over. Good start here by Prakash. His bowled is 1 over, giving nothing away. 3 runs is what He is given the score after the completion of 2 overs. It is 14. We have Vigneshwar and Gnana in the center.
Vigneshwaran, a nice looking seam of action. He made the ball talk a lot. A little bit of swing taking away from the right hand batter. It was wonderful to see him finishing the last over. Giving away only 3 runs, Prakash has given life to this scorecard to be defended by Sigma AV18.
Yes, Sharath to bowl the over number 3 for his team. There is an appeal for the caught behind what the doctor ordered for the Hurricanes, a wicket early in their innings. This should pep up them because it's a must-win game. I keep saying this because it is definitely a must-win game for the Legends to keep them in the hunt for the playoffs.
Quick wickets will always be helpful, isn't it? There was a little bit of discussion after the end of first over. Prakash did a good job by coming back stronger after the first over in the female allotted 6 balls led to and resulted to 11 runs. He did a pretty good job by conceding only 3 runs, and there was a discussion in the middle whether the captain is going to be bowling or he'll be handing over the responsibility to somebody else. Wonderful to see. First ball taking a wicket in the 3rd over.
Right, Raghu replacing the batter. And always we talk about the partnership. Most of us will always talk about the partnership in respect to batting. We never talk about the partnership in the bowling. You've hit the nail on the head saying the partnership in the bowling also works. The first over giving away 3 runs, putting the pressure. That's how the bowlers need to work. They should also work on the partnership when they're bowling together.
It's always a little tricky, right? When do you make tough decisions? When do you make wise decisions? When do you make courageous decisions as captain? There's always this urge for you to take the responsibility into your hands. Come to bowl in the first 2 overs, first 3 overs. But Vishwanath, understandably so, is retaining his strength of bowling to the maybe fag end of the overs.
That's right. In the air, this could be another wicket. Yes, the Legends, Sidhu, picking up the wonderful catch at the deep point region, as we call Jaunty Sidhu.
Sidhu making a mark in his batting this log over and also picking up an all-important catch. How crucial can it be? Quick wicket in the first 3 overs.
This should definitely pep up the Legends team. Sharath walking back without troubling the scorers. Catcher is Gangadhar, as is fondly called as Sidhu.
I'll be eager to hear what's the reason that his team members or he himself have called Sidhu.
Maybe we can have a talk with them later in the day.
There's going to be snippets will be taken from all the captains to talk about the tournament a little later when the sun is out, when the teams are pepped up. It's going to be a fun conversation, I must say.
Yes, as we say that sun is out, sun is playing hide and seek in between the clouds. We saw the sun and now the clouds is taking over the sun. Just sun is trying to peep out of the clouds.
Well, what a lovely organizing committee. All the committee members coming into the ground before the first ball is being bowled and only leaving the ground after the last ball is being bowled. Not even a single organizer from this core committee is not present. It's absolutely wonderful to see. A core committee member who understands each other, who has the same rhythm in their thinking, who takes the decisions. If one person takes the decision, other team members also support the decisions. It's always nice to see this camaraderie, right? Otherwise, I don't think the show will go on in such a smooth manner.
Absolutely. They want no stone unturned. They want this tournament to end on a high note, and every member in the organizing committee has taken up the responsibility for one single goal.
And don't tell me, we have just been seeing the captain of Team Christie Warriors. Looks like they've changed the jersey today.
Change of fortunes.
Change of fortunes they are wishing for. The team captain Bharat, stylish as always. He has the matching goggles as well. Oh my goodness. Look at him.
When you talk about goggles, who better than Mr. Gale can see that you can see a different type of goggles on the field, a stylish person.
Gale is always known as a flamboyant person. Was just taken the T20 into the next level, the highest scorer, scoring 175 runs in the IPL match. That was definitely a match which every cricketer would love to see on a replay mode.
As you call him as the universal boss.
That's a self-proclaimed universal boss. But we all love him. We all love him as a cricketer, right? As a nation, West Indies have always given us a lot of happiness. When they won the T20 World Cup back-to-back, the team captain Darren Sammy, with the limited resources, what a lovely team. Always joyful. People were always waiting for their celebrations after they won the matches.
So it's the West Indies. When you talk about the team West Indies, it's always been the second favorites for any nation. The first favorites will be their nation, and the second nation, when you talk about that, will always they say West Indies.
I think slightly over the years it has been changed for me personally. Not to disappoint you, New Zealand has been the next nation which I would love after India. Of course, West Indies for their joy. Hopefully they get back to their winning ways in the ODI cricket and also the test format as well.
Absolutely, because they are one of the powerhouses in the cricketing arena, cricketing globe. As we say that there is a boundary which has been scored by Vigneshwar. The score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we are in the halfway of the 4th over. Even Steven contest. They require 40 more runs in the next 27 balls.
We can't say any match will be a little lighter because every team will be eyeing to play the qualifiers because they're going to buy one more chance of playing the eliminator in case they lose in the qualifier. So it's going to be really, really nice to see who's going to be topping the table, who's going to be standing in number 1 and number 2 positions to play the all-important qualifier when we start off the playoffs.
Yes, all the teams, the first aim will be to top the table because they get that one extra chance. Where they win, they go directly to the finals. If they lose, they get one more chance. But that will not be the case with the eliminator. When you be the runners up in the table, you will have to win 2 games to qualify for the finals. That's the difference. So each team will be looking to top the table. As I say that Hurricanes will be eyeing for that top spot while the Legends will be looking to win this game because it's a must-win game. We keep on telling it's a must-win game because it is a must-win game for the team. They should take these half chances if they need to put the mark on the points table. These half chances needs to be converted.
Apologies, trying to deviate a little bit from what's happening on the ground. How important, Yoga, do you think the sleep is for the players? Because sleeping yesterday well, getting up fresh today morning, rejuvenating yourself, getting your body hydrated with lots of water, very important for an athlete, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Before I get into the point, I would say there was a chance which has been put on by the keeper. As I was saying, the half chances needs to be converted, and this was more than a chance, more than half of the chance. Sloppy, I would say, from the keeper. And coming back to your point, sleep plays a vital role because your body and your mind needs rest. When you come up fresh, your body physically and mentally you will be charged up for the day. And I don't know how many would have slept peacefully last night thinking about the table, thinking about the games to come, the strategy.
At the end of 4 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of 2 wickets with 9.25 required run rate. Hurricanes will have to make a move from here. They'll have to shift the gears. Looks like there is a message from the person who's carrying the water. It's always been the case, isn't it? If a captain has to say something, if he's unable to walk into the center crease, he always sends that message.
Message with the water, I would say.
A message just, make me recollect an instance from the international match when India was playing against Australia in Gabba. there were a lot of messages sent to the center to Mr. Rishabh Pant, and he said like, who cares? Let me play my game.
He's one person who takes the message but never follows.
Ravi Shastri in one of the interviews always kept saying that we asked Rishabh Pant to play it safe, but he never heard anybody. What a lovely shot towards the covers region. It goes over the short covers fielder and the boundary getting added. Hurricanes realize it's important to get a boundary in the first ball so that they can try to sneak some doubles, some triples, so that the chase can look easy. 9.25, they need a boundary in every over.
The other way, if you think about from the Legends' point of view, they want to cut down these boundaries and save all possible runs. Take it to the end, as we say. Take deep, take deep. Let's see what happens in the last over.
Well, a lot of teams are wearing the same jerseys. I'm feeling a little envy on the Christie Warriors. There must be other team players as well. They're wearing the wonderful, vibrant yellow color jersey. The captain himself being pretty flamboyant. Somewhat resonates the character of Chris Gill from the international arena, is having the matching yellow goggles as well.
Yes, the time would say he should be change the jersey to change the fortunes of the team, where they need to win the games to qualify for the playoffs. As we say that Vishwanath, the captain, taking the responsibility to bowl the all-important fifth over.
Like we have the orange cap winner, the purple cap winner. If there was an award called the most animated person on the ground, hands down, it has to go to the captain of Warriors.
In the air, straight to the long off fielder. I would say long on fielder. Gracefully accepted. Vishwanath doing his trick with the ball. A wicket in the fifth over. This should definitely help the fortunes of the Legends team, where they have to win this game to keep themselves in the hunt for the playoffs.
Do you think Hurricanes took the chase a little lightly? After having 11 runs from the female player, they definitely, were cruising.
Yes, there was a lot of dot balls. The first 2 overs from the males team only giving away 3 runs. A tight bowling, but they used, the batters wanted the boundaries all the way along. They did not think about the importance of the singles. In the 8 overs, that plays a vital role. If you don't score the boundary, they should at least try to go for the singles and the doubles. Justin, the man replacing.
Any representative from Team Titans, if you don't mind, sir? I'm seeing a few of the players. Jersey number 45, team member. So if you can collect the breakfast coupons if you haven't collected. The breakfast will not be served to any player of AVPL industry if you don't collect the coupon. Repeating this again, please collect the coupons and only then go to the dining area to have the breakfast. Thank you.
So I was talking about the singles and the doubles, what a vital role it plays in the shorter formats.
Well, the team captain of Hurricanes who's standing out looks a little worried, isn't it?
Yes, because they require more than 10 runs an over in the next 3 overs. They should have started, they should have playing for singles and doubles if they could have not scored the boundary in the initial stages. What do you say about the singles and doubles and curtailing the dot balls to the minimal?
Remember, this is an 8-over game and it goes in a flash. If there are 3 dot balls in an over, the team which is chasing will be looking in a lot of spot of bother. It will put them in a very uncomfortable situation. The batsman will be forced to score a boundary. It will not just come naturally as a natural instinct for him to go bang bang, but they'll be forced to score a boundary. Eventually, sometimes it might lead up to a wicket through being thrown away by the good batters. So it creates an opportunity, I must say, for the bowling team.
Yes, sir. If they can convert that 3 dot balls into 2 singles, where they can get 2 runs, which will keep the pressure down for the batters. That's what they should think from now on. A boundary in the over and minimal dot balls. The rest of the balls they need to sneak in for the singles or the doubles.
The team captain Vishwanath will be thinking about only one thing now. He understands the importance of this saying. Well, the good players win you matches, but the good bowlers will win you tournaments. He knows how important this bowling attack for the next 3 overs will be. Vishwanath doing a lot of talking, changing the positions, understands the importance to keep it simple, maintaining the line and length. The bowlers, left-hander, right-hander combination is also a little confusing for the players, isn't it?
That's right, and I do see the captain in the animated mood. Every ball he's talking to everyone in the field. As you rightly said, there is another say where the individual wins you matches, but the team wins you championship.
Normally you don't see captains going to the boundary ropes. Vishy doing everything he can.
Yes, the keeper was a little bit smart, appealing where he could distract the umpire, not to give it a wide, but the umpire was very confident and give it a wide, which was outside the off stump. Dot balls putting the pressure. That's what the legends need. More of dot balls putting the pressure on the Hurricanes there. Full toss ball, a misfield which the legends would not afford at this point of time. The captain absolutely not happy with that misfield, giving away 2 runs where it should have been only a single.
Vishy will be biting his nails, isn't it?
Not only Vishy the captain, most of them, this could be trouble at the striker's end. There is an appeal for the run out where we have the first referral for the day. We should wait and watch. It looks a pretty close call. I would say it's a 50-50 call.
Well, it looked a little closer. If the batsman gets out, I'm definitely sure he's going to be missing by inches.
That's right. And I would say a dive at that point of time would have helped the batter.
How many people would be diving to save the wickets nowadays? It's a turf, it's a grass. And the verdict from the third umpire, it's been given out.
So that was a pretty close call. Well, good take by the keeper. It was an awkward throw. It was a pretty awkward throw. Well done by the keeper. He knows the importance of this wicket. Wicket number 4 for the Hurricanes falls at the right juncture. More than a wicket, I would say it's a dot ball. And well, as we were talking about the combination of the team, we do see a lady player walking in. A little surprising, I would say. A very brave move from the team Hurricanes.
Vishy still has one more over. The captain still has one more over, Yoga.
That's right, and I was talking about the surprise on the field. Did you notice that? A lady player walking in at this stage where they feel she can do the job for the Hurricanes. Any say on that?
Absolutely. This has mesmerized me. What a thought from the captain. Raghavendra. And Sharath from outside the boundary ropes. Pretty interesting to see now.
Thinking outside the box, I would say. If it works, it will do wonders for the female team. There is an appeal, or there was a slight niggle, a slight edge where the keeper dropped the catch, I would say, because The animated faces from the fielders did say there was an edge. Every dot ball putting the pressure on the Hurricanes, getting this match tighter. White ball, this will not help the Hurricanes team. "34 for 4. We are in the 6th over. That was a nice shot towards the cover region for a single. Nikita was playing on 12. She had scored 11 runs in the first over.
Just to take you back to the memories of West Indies and England match. Once the great Ian Bishop said, remember the name. I want to tell the same thing. Remember the name. This lady definitely has her name written on one of the bicycles here. Contender, standing at the top 5.
What if she can get her team across this line? That would be amazing. It is not only for Nikita, it would be definitely a boosting for all the female players who are participating in this tournament. That should get the thinking's cap on for the captains as well.
You can't write off. You can't write off the team at any given point of time. Still 12 runs required. The job at their hand is looking like an uphill task from now.
25 runs to get a dot ball, putting the pressure.
Who knows? Who knows? Indirectly, are Hurricanes helping Sigma AVIT to come into the playoff?
That was a nice shot. A misfield there. Definitely, this is not the time to do anything silly out there because they are at the driving seat, the Hurricanes. The move on should be done by the Hurricanes team, rather. Legends sitting pretty much comfortable because they have only 10 balls to be bowled and 24 runs to get.
Not sure if it's a wise decision. Giving another opportunity to have a go at it for Nikita in the middle. Is it like asking too much from her?
Sharath bowling the all-important over. Another misfield there. It's a very close at the boundary line. However, a good backing up by the long off fielder to cut the boundary and keeping the batters to 2 runs.
The doors of opportunity have just opened for Sigma AVIT to knock on the doors of playoff.
Dot ball.
Imagine the energy which a dot ball can bring to the dugout, can bring to the players on the field. Everybody are watching for more dot balls from the bowler Sharath.
That's right. When I see these figures, it always remembers me of the famous game in the World Cup T20. One more dot ball. As I was saying, 24 runs required in the last 8 balls. Does it remind you of something?
Absolutely. 5 sixes in an over. We're talking about the great Rinku, isn't it?
That's right. 7 balls, 24 runs, getting tighter for the Hurricanes in this chase. Vishwanath wants every fielder to be on the toes. He don't want anything less than a perfect, I would say, in the fielding. Switch it in the air. Vishwanath accepts it gracefully. A wicket to end the over number 7.
There's a little bit of stare, a little bit of aggression from the team captain Vishy after taking the wicket. He just stares at the opposition batter, sends him back to the pavilion. Oh, this game is getting interesting.
The margin of the victory as well, because if they need to get into the playoff, not only they have to win with the margins also.
70-run margin for challengers yesterday. If they win another match, they're definitely going to book a seat in the playoffs. Sigma AVIT from nowhere after losing the 2 of the first 2 matches they played. They're smelling a playoff seat from here, isn't it?
That's right. If the Legends win this game, which is more likely to happen, Group A tables opens up.
The first up from the captain, taking the responsibility to bowl the all-important last over. If they get 4 more deliveries without giving an opportunity for the batters to score, let me tell you, it's going to lift the spirits of Sigma AVIT Legends. What's happening?
There will be a roar in the camp of the Legends.
This match, let me tell you, Yoga, will not just be watched by the players in the ground, but also the people will be traveling to the ground from their respective houses. All of the industry players will be watching this game because they know and understand a window of opportunity has just opened for Sigma AVIT. Captain Vishwanath leading from the front, bowling the last over for the team.
Yes, and not to take anything away from Sharath, who has bowled 2 overs, picked up 3 wickets and given away only 3 runs.
I'm itching to ask the stand-in captain Raghvendra what was the thought behind making this decision.
That should be one of the questions for you in the post-match presentation.
Not to reveal the secret right now, but yes, that thought process was always there.
So as we talk about that, only 3 balls remaining in this game, and if there is no wides or no balls, it pretty much ends for the Hurricanes for this game at least, because they require 23 runs in the 3 balls of this innings.
Now the question is not about how many runs a batter is getting. The question is about how many dot balls can Vishy get for his team.
Absolutely. As I was talking about the margins of the victory, they should not give anything away. They will be at the winning stage in the next 2 balls, but they should keep the runs limited. They should go for the dot balls. Every run shall count at the end stages in the net run rate.
Net run rate is not about how many wickets you have taken, but it's about how many balls you made the opposition batters to make it difficult in the chase or when you're defending. So Vishy doing a pretty good job for his team.
That's right. It's about all about scoring runs and giving away runs. That's the mantra of the net run rate. Wickets have no say in the net run rate.
Unilumin challenges. I'm seeing a new jersey today. Looks like there is a talk between Mr. Bharat and also the captain Nitin that if all the other teams are wearing the same jersey, let us give something more for our teams.
So that's a white ball. As I was saying, there should be no room for every run, because each run might count when it comes to the net run rate stage, and it will play the vital role as the days go on. We will be talking more and more on the net run rate. As we talk about that, it is a sixer to end the proceedings, to end the game, where the Legends win this game, but the last sixer.
2 matches request the Sigma AVIT Vishian team to come for the post-match presentation. Another 30 seconds. What a lovely, lovely match we have witnessed at the beginning of day 2.
So
match
I
number 13.
would also say the hands up to the lady walking, Nikita, or the Miss 360. Well played.
Nikita, the name to remember. Vishy sir, if you don't mind, can you please get your team near the main stage area?
And as we were talking about the jersey, the teams should be high in the pocket. The owners might be very much rich in the pockets to giving away 2 jerseys for the teams.
I'm not sure if they're giving the back pants as well. I think, I am a firm believer that you need to give a praise even if the person is not present here. It's pretty pleasing to see yesterday, Yoga. I just wanted to share with you on the comm box. I'm not sure if the captain is hearing or listening to us on the live streaming. Madhusudan, the captain of team strikers, if I'm not wrong, yesterday was giving away as a token of love and appreciation for all the team members, despite losing 3 matches, basically the jerseys from Decathlon with their branding and Vinci. It's pretty nice and pleasing for the eyes to see the captain and also the owners giving away as a gift, token of love and appreciation, the jerseys for all the team members. It was very, very nice to see.
That should be the good gesture, pepping up the team for the upcoming game, because they will be playing for the pride. So getting ready for the match number 2 on the Sunday morning in the day 2 of the AVPL 2025. We'll be back in the moment once the post-match presentation ends.
What a lovely, lovely feeling. Sigma AVIT, you guys are definitely the champions today. Wonderful to see you coming back after losing 2 matches up front yesterday. Good to see you guys back in the winning momentum, sir. We have one more match to go. How's the feeling? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? We're about to begin the match between Spartans and Supernovas. Alright, we have the team captain. First up, we're going to be calling Industry joining us for the post-match presentation. Mac, to start off with, before we hand over the man of the match, Day 2 AVPL 2025. What do you think the players will have to look forward to? It's nice to see a lot of people giving away the new jerseys for Day 2. And also very pleasing to see, I'm not sure if Mr. Madhusudan is watching us, the team strikers gave away the jerseys yesterday despite losing 3 matches. Very, very happy to see the team enjoying the tournament like never before.
Day 2 has been amazing. It's a great start today. I think all the teams are great. It's the day and the moment which matters. I think these guys are amazing. Give a big hands to this group. Yeah, amazing. I love the spirit of this team. Absolutely.
Very quick takeaway from what Mr. Max said. Live for the moment. Forget about yesterday. Forget about what's going to happen today. Let's live for today. Give a big round of applause for Mahesh. Okay, we have the team captain, Mr. Vishwanath. He bowled only 1 over until, he was retaining the best for the last. He came back to bowl the last over. So what do you think was running in the opposition's mind when they sent a female player? Did you think that it was a window of opportunity for us to not just win, but win with a big margin?
So we would win anyhow, let it be a woman or a male.
I like the confidence. Give a big round of applause.
It's just that it shows they didn't have the players to back up. So that's the reason why they sent a woman. We don't have any issues. It's, as you said, it's so an independent nation. We can play anywhere. We don't have any issues. So well done. Well done to the QSS Hurricanes. They played well. All the best for them for the next matches. And I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our Legends team and the management who had backed up all the way for all these 3 years which I've been part of Legends. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Very well said. He said that it didn't matter for us whether they're sending a female player or the men batter, but all we wanted was the win, and they definitely have come back into the tournament. They still stand a chance to get into the playoffs. What's going to be your plan for the next match? What is the pep talk you had with the team?
I think go out all out and play positive cricket. That's it.
He wants to thank the management, all the supporters who believed that there's going to be a team which is going to come back stronger on Day 2. It's time to hand over the man of the match. Thank you so much. You can occupy the team members. On that note, Sigma AVIT Legends were put to bat first after winning the toss from the team captain Raghavendra from QC's Hurricanes. They scored 59 runs and gave the target of 60 runs. With the allotted 8 overs, the team Hurricanes managed to score only 46, losing half of their batters. With the all-round display, picking 3 wickets and conceding only 3 runs. Imagine conceding only 3 runs. In the 2 overs he bowled. Didn't get much of opportunity to bat, but he scored 4 runs. Very, very important wickets he picked up for the team. Give it up for Sharath. Yes! Wonderful trophy from Mahesh and the organizing team. The backpack from the AVPL committee. The certificate as well. I'm sure he's going to be treasuring these gifts for a long, long time. Thank you so much, Mahesh. What was the words from your captain to you?
So captain has to bowl in the right areas and not to give like full length balls. That's what our plan was.
Don't go far away from me. Come a little closer. Okay, so last question to you. I'm not going to be making you uncomfortable. You've won this match. There is definitely a must-win match for you next. How pumped up you are along with the team members?
We are pumped up and we'll win the next match.
Oh, that's the confidence. That's the confidence. As a part of victory celebrations, like we have been following this ritual and tradition, I want you to join your team with the energy of Raj Kumar Gowda in your team. The victory song from DJ Javed for all of you. The camera is there. Apdi pole, pole, pole. Come on, Raj Kumar, what are you doing? Inna konjam venuma. Internet poduma. Inna konjam venuma. Thank you so much. That concludes the post-match presentation of game number 13. Better luck for the next game, Team Hurricanes. They're still flying high, sitting at the top of the table despite losing this match. Next match is going to be very crucial for them. Sigma AVIT, congratulations. Let's shift our focus back now to Team Supernovas and Spartans. At the com box, we have been joined by DJ Javed. You're going to be listening to the commentary from DJ Javed. He's our very own friend, not just has the talent in playing wonderful music to all of your people. So all the players who are feeling hungry, getting up early in the morning, finishing your matches, waiting for your next matches, request you to please collect the coupons first at the organizing committee counter and then go to the dining area. Vishwanath, the captain of Sigma IT, requests you to collect the breakfast coupons and only head towards the dining area for the breakfast. Without the coupons, there's not going to be breakfast served for AVPL industry. Ladies and gentlemen, very, very important announcement. Please do collect the coupons and then head towards the dining area for the breakfast. Thank you so much. Over to DJ Javed.
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन, नमस्कार ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. स्वागत नहीं सुस्वागत है. अभी मेरा दोनों टीम फेवरेट है यहाँ पे. एक तो प्रीतम का टीम है और एक ये रोहित का टीम है.
The way you said सबको स्वागत है, I like the song from the movie. I'm not sure about the movie from Salman Khan's movie. Swag से करेंगे सबका स्वागत.
Check. Oh, beautiful catch from Captain Preetham. Rohit is out here. Captain Rohit. After 2.1, score is 11. 11 ರನ್ನು 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. White ball. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಅವರು ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬಂಕ್ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಟ್. ನೈಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕೌಶಿಕ್. Beautiful shot, but only 1 run. Catch is the call once again. Preetham here, but this time land in safe. Over. After 3 overs, score is 16. Loss of 1 wicket. 3 ओवर मुक्ताय, स्कोर 16. 1 विकेट नष्टಕ್ಕೆ. 3 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 16 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. शुएब सिद्दीक playing on 2 runs from 3 balls and Muttu 5 runs from 5 balls. ಸುನೀಲ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 2ನೇ ಓವರು ಕೇವಲ 5 ರನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓ, ಆಲ್ ದ 10 ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಶೌಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ಹಿಡೀರಪ್ಪ ಬಾಲು ಅಂತ. Once again good shot. End of the over. After 4 overs, score 20 for 1. नालक ओवर बिकताया स्कोर 20 1 विकेट नष्टಕ್ಕೆ. 4 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. Spartans won the toss and elected to field first. ನ್ಯೂ ಬೌಲರ್ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಅವರು ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬಂಕ್ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಇಂದ. ನೈಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 4 runs. ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಜಾಬ್ರಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಇಂದ ಡಗೌಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ರೋಹಿತ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೈಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಲೆಂತ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ಕೈ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಶುಯೇಬ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ 2ನೇ ರನ್ಗೆ. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. Look at the energy of Preetham. He is running like a 12 years young boy. Japil. Keeper catch out ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಾಬ್ರಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಅವರು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 5 overs ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 28 for 2. 5 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 28.
ಕೀಪರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ
पांच ओवर के बाद स्कोर 20 पर 8 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे. आफ्टर 5 overs स्कोर इज 28, लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स. Oh, beautiful shot for 4 runs. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಹಿಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಕನ್ವರ್ಜಿನ್ ಅವರು ಫುಲ್ಲು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್, 1 ಮಿಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ 4 ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್, 4 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್.
ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್, 1 ಮಿಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ 4.
Rohit sir, this song is for your team. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಸತಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ 1 ರನ್ನು, ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ನು. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಲ್. ಆದರೆ 2 ರನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 41. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 6 overs ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 41 for 2. ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ರ್ ಜೊತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಮ್ಯಾನು ಓಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ. छह ओवर के बाद स्कोर 40 पर 1, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे. Check. Okay. ಗುಡ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎರಡು ರನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾಬ್ರಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಅವರು. ವೆರಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್. 6 रनಗಳು. बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट था यहाँ पे.
Shot. 6 ರನ್ಗಳು.
Beautiful shot once again from Shoaib. 1 run. After 7 overs, score is 56. जाबरा 50 हुआ. जोरदार तालियां हमारी ये टीम के लिए. स्कोर इज 56 for 2. 7 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಸ್ಕೋರು 56. Once again, Panduranga from Elanka end. Catch is the call. But Kaushik was not interested in the catch. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಇಂದ. ತಮ್ಮ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 10 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಶುಯೇಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಅವರು.
Catch is the call. And
in last 2 balls ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಟ್, 6 ರನ್ನು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. 6 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಜಾಬ್ರಾ ಅವರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 67 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಕೋರು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಗೋ. 67 for 3. ಕನ್ವರ್ಜಿನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ. ಎರಡೆರಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
67 for 3.
ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ 8 ಓವರ್, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 67. 8 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 67. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ 68 ರನ್ಸ್ ಟು AVI SPL Spartans.
Welcome back to the chase, where Spartans require 68 runs to win this game. To start off, we have a ladies over. So the chase is underway for the Spartans team. So that was a
Sigma AVI legend, captain of Converging Titans. Request both the captains to come near the presentation area.
That was a nice shot. Might be there should be 2 runs. Yes, that is 2 runs because the ball is across the 30-yard circle. As you know, that runs is based on the 30-yard and striking the ball and the boundary for the ladies. 1 run if they strike the ball with the bat. 2 runs if the ball crosses the 30-yard circle. And there is a huge appeal for the caught behind from the wicket keeper. That is a toss time for the next game.
Tails is the call. And heads it is. Like all the teams like to chase here. What is the spectrum?
So after the end of 1 over, the score is 7 for the loss of no wicket. We have Shashank and Sendil out in the center. Rohit to bowl the second over. Rohit marking his run up. Rohit to Shashank. There is an appeal for the caught behind, and the umpire has no hesitation to lifting his index finger. That's been given out. Caught behind. A very neat low catch.
Rohit Shashank.
Shashank has to walk back without troubling the scorers.
There is an appeal for the caught behind, and the umpire has no.
Spartans losing the early wicket. Pritham comes on to replace the batter after the fall of the first wicket. Rohit picks up the wicket in his very first ball. The score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Spartans requires 60 more runs in the next 40 balls. Ball hit towards the long on region all along the carpet for a single. 9 for 1. We are in the second over. Shot of good length ball. The batter Pritham wanted to nudge it around the corner on the leg side, playing across the line. Hits his body. A dot ball. He succeeds in doing the next ball, just nudging the ball towards the leg side for a single. 10 is what the score reads after 1.5 overs. In the air, just falling short of the long off fielder. A good stop, restricting the batters to 1 run. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score stands at 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Spartans require 57 runs in the next 6 overs at 9.50. Pritham and Sandil at the crease, playing on 2 each. In the air, just going above the bowler. That could have been trouble if it would have been a direct hit by the cover fielder. Nevertheless, batters cross for a single. Muthu, the bowler. Quite interesting stats for Muthu. He's played 126 matches and picked up 144 wickets at the economy of 7.92, and his best being 4 wickets for 15 runs. Muthu to Pritham. Switch it in the air. This could be trouble. That's just falling above the head of the point fielder. Good try. A dot ball. We are in the 3rd over. Batter moving across the wicket, going towards the off stump. Wanted to hike the ball towards the deep backward square region. He doesn't succeed in it. Misses it completely. A good start by Muthu and Rohit. We are in the 3rd over. The score for Spartans is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the air, this could be trouble. A wonderful low diving catch by the long on fielder. This should go as one of the catch for the season in the AVPL 2025. Good low catch, a good low running catch by Rohit, who's bowled the previous over and picked up a wicket. And he has a say in the 2nd wicket also.
In the air, this could be trouble. Wonderful.
Kaushik comes into the middle with his team in a spot of bother. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score for the Spartans is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Raghu comes back into the attack. Short ball, wanted to put the ball to the deep backward square leg region. It was a white ball, a signal rightly so from the on-field umpire at the bowler's end. Dot ball. Spartans should be looking for singles instead of the dot balls. Every ball cannot be hit to the boundary. They should be rotating the strikes, keep the scoreboard ticking, and when the chance arises or there is an opportunity, they should go for the boundary. Switch it! That's a maximum. The score moves on to 21 with that maximum. Short ball being pulled towards the fine leg region for a single. Pritham is batting on 10 with a maximum in 6 balls. Kaushik yet to open his account.
They should go for the boundary.
Raghu the bowler.
Switch it.
Neatly cut towards the short third man region for a single. This is what Kaushik has to do. Kick the ball and rotate the strike where Pritham can do the rest of the bulk of the scoring for his team. And he's the man for the season. Switch it again. Tries for a switch it. Hits the person. No damage done over there. Short ball. Pritham wanted to hug the ball over the fine leg region. Nevertheless, it's a wide being called. A keeper misses. The batter crosses for a single as well. 2 runs being added to the total. This over proving to be costly. 12 runs already been scored in this over. 2 more balls remaining. 25 for 2. That should be a white ball. It was way out to the off stump where the batter was not able to connect even after moving across the wicket. Raghu should just concentrate on bowling wicket to wicket and complete this over. He's already given 13 runs in this over. A short of length ball outside the off stump. The batter wanted to cut the ball, misses it completely. One more short ball outside the off stump for a dot ball after the completion of 4 overs. Spartans are 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Where the finals will be played under lights at Just Cricket Academy, Bengaluru, Rajan Kunte. We will have Muthu to continue over number 5, where he's given away only 2 runs and picking up a very crucial wicket. Can he change the can he turn the tables around? Can he pick up a wicket of Pritham? Pritham has other things to say. He switch hits and pulls the ball towards the deep cover point region for a single. Requiring 41 runs in the next 23 balls. Wide off the off stump, a full length ball Batter misses this completely for a dot ball. Kaushik is playing on one with 5 balls which is faced. He should be looking for singles if he cannot get the boundaries. One more dot ball, building up the pressure for the Spartans team. Rightly Pritham coming and having a word with Kaushik there, saying singles still can keep the scoreboard ticking. 1 or 2 boundaries here and there, which I'll be taking care of it. Play for singles. That should be the message. A full toss ball all along the carpet to the long on region for a single. Score moves on to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. One more try for a switch hit by Pritham. He misses it completely. One more dot ball added, building up pressure. Muthu to bowl his last ball of his spell. Can he pick up the all-important wicket of Pritham? In the air, just going above the cover region for a 1 bounce. Boundary 4. Pritham connects this ball for boundary 4 after the completion of 5 overs. It is 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Spartans require 36 runs in the next 18 balls. There was a pressure building up with 3 or 4 dot balls that been eased out by the boundary. Picked up 3 wickets. This is from the statistics from Crick Heroes. A dot ball building up the pressure for the Spartans team. One more dot ball, bowling slow through the air and giving nothing away to the batter. No pace whatsoever to the batter. Batter, if he wants to hit, he needs to generate the power. That's a very good over. 3 dot balls in the row. Pritham walking all the way to Kaushik. He has a message for Kaushik because he's played out 10 balls, scoring only 2 runs. That should not help the course of his team members, who is chasing a hefty target. So wonderfully bowled by Sandeep, mixing up his pace, bowling full at the trump line. 4 dot balls to Sandeep. That's in the air, just going away from the point fielder. Pritham is happy with the single. He wants to take the strike and he needs to strike the strike for the Spartans. Sandeep is bowled a brilliant over, which is his first over, giving away only 1 run in his 5 balls. There is a change of field where they are seen Pritham switch hit, doing all the balls, so they want to cover up that space. This time he moves towards the offside and puts the ball to the fine leg region, waiting for the umpire signal. It's a boundary from the bat. 4 runs. Nevertheless, this over was a very brilliant over, giving away only 5 runs.
This time he
moves on
towards
to
the offside.
36.
Puts the ball to the
37, I would say, for the loss of 2 wickets. 12 balls and 31 runs is required for the Spartans team to cross this line and chase this target. Kaushik on strike. Rohit to bowl penultimate over for his team. Definitely Kaushik is struggling out there to middle the ball. However, he connects the ball and goes for the single. Pritham is the man for the hour for the spot. Oh, that's a wonderful ball. That's the wicket they were looking for. Rohit delivers this for the team Supernovas. Pritham wanted to come towards the offside and put the ball to the fine leg region. Misses it completely. Ball hits the stumps. The pressure was building. There was lots of dot balls played by Kaushik. A third wicket falls. 38 for 3. Rohit in his second over has given away 5 runs and picked up 2 important and the valuable wickets for his team. Sunil walking in, played 21 matches for 75 runs. Can he do the difference? In the next 10 balls, they require 30 more runs to cross the line of the target. Wonderfully bowled Yorker length, cleaned up. Sunil, without troubling the scorers, needs to walk back to the pavilion. It's 38 for 4.
Target.
Rohit is on a hat-trick. Will this be the first hat-trick of the season? AVPL 2025. If he bowls a ball what he bowled previously, there is no stopping Rohit out there. He's bowling a wonderful spell, picking up 3 important wickets and giving away only 5 runs. That was a slow ball. It hits the person, pads. Panduranga, the new batter. This is getting tighter for the team's patterns. The match slipping away from them because they need to get 30 runs in the next 8 balls. And Rohit doing a wonderful job, giving nothing away, bowling straight Yorker length balls, making it hard for the batter. They need a boundary maximum here to keep them in the hunt. Rohit has other things to say. A dot ball to end the over. Rohit finishes a wonderful spell. 2 overs, 5 runs and picking up 3 wickets. And 2 were bowled back to back. 30 runs in the last over. Kaushik on strike.
हम रोहित मैच जिताते हैं, ऐसे ही यहाँ पे रोहित यहाँ पे बॉलिंग पे जबरदस्त काम किया, यहाँ पे जोश में रहते हैं.
Raghu to bowl the final over. He's given away 13 runs in the over which is bowled. Starts off with the wide.
I like the Josh of Josh bhai. After 60 years he is looking so much Josh.
One more wide. Keeps the match interesting. Keeps the Spartans in the hunt for this game. 28 required in the 6 balls.
ये ऐसा हो गया कि रिंकू सिंह मारा था ना, ऐसे ही मारना पड़ेगा अभी.
A dot ball. Raghu should calm himself down because he doesn't have any pressure on him. He has a lot of runs to play with. 28 runs in the 5 balls is hell heck of a runs which needs to be scored. A full toss ball in the air goes to the long off fielder for a single. If there are no extra ball which will be bowled, There is no stopping the Supernovas from winning this game quite comfortably.
Panduranga is trying to switch it here, but
And-
again he missed the ball.
And these dot balls are doing no good for the team Spartans. We have seen more than 50% of the dot balls in this innings, which has never helped or not helped the Spartans team in this chase. They never looked very comfortable chasing this target. 2 balls, 27 runs is what is required. The door has been shut for the Spartans team. However, they would like to score as many runs as possible in the 2 balls remaining. But Raghu has other things. He wants no runs to be given, a dot ball. The final ball of the game for the formality's sake coming up. The Spartans will be winning this match very comfortably. More than 20 runs is a huge margin. In fact, that sums it all. Win by 26 runs, 41 for 4 is what the Spartans could get at the end of 8 overs.
Javra
So that's nice to see after the end of the game, both the teams shaking hands with each other. That's the spirit of this wonderful game of cricket. So by the virtue of this victory, the Supernovas win their 3rd game of the played 3 games. That should take them to the playoffs comfortably. They are the first team officially qualifying for the playoffs, but we should wait and watch whether they will top the table or will they play the eliminator. So in the meantime, we will be starting game number 3 of the day 2 in the AVPL 2025. This is against Legends and the Titans.
I request the Jabra Supernovas team to come near the presentation area.
So as a normal procedure, we had a toss earlier where the Titans won the toss and they have elected to field first. The Legends will be taking the field to bat, and we do already see 2 of the ladies player waiting for the fielding team to come up and start of the game. We have 2 on-field umpires walking in to start the game number 3.
बहुत ही दूर दूर से मैच खेलने के लिए आ रहे हैं. अभी यूनिलिमिन से आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे सर, हमारे देवा सर. जर्सी बहुत चेंज लग रहा है सर आज आपका.
So Group A, Titans will be playing against the Legends. Legends coming back strongly and giving them the chance to qualify for the playoffs by winning a previous game, the first game of the day. They have to win this game to keep themselves in the hunt. This will be the last game of this league stage. The Titans have played 2 games. This will be the 3rd game, winning 1 match and losing a game. In the Supernovas and Spartans to come to the presentation area for the post-match presentation.
I request Rohit sir team to please come near the presentation area.
So you have all set for the 1 run, maybe 2 runs. No, that's a good stop. They know the importance of every run.
Rohit sir, supernovas.
For the
Oh, Warriors in different jersey today. Arvind sir is looking so smart. क्या सर खास आज है? सर जल्दी कोई भी आएगा जल्दी, मुझे पता है रोहित शर्मा बोला तो लेट से ही आएंगे. जोश सर, कैसे आपका जोश नहीं है? थोड़ा जोश से आइए. First of all, congratulations for Rohit Sharma team. ರೋಹಿತ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂಥರ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಶರ್ಮಾನೇ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಹಿತ್? ಬಂದ್ರ ಇವತ್ತು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ. आई रिक्वेस्ट ऋषि सर, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जोरदार तालियां हो जाए हमारे ऋषि सर के लिए और विनीत सर के लिए, हमारी कमेटी के लिए. महेश सर, शोभा मैडम नमस्कार मैडम, नवीन सर नमस्कार सर, वालेकुम सलाम, मुबारक हो, शादी मुबारक सर. रिक्वेस्ट कैप्टन मैच भी जीता है, क्या सोच के आए थे सर आप?
जीतने का सोच के आए थे. A great game, guys, because the format is such that we can't play the full strength team in all games, so we got to change teams and change combination. Whatever we are changing, it's coming good. And a round of applause to yourselves, everybody. Even with early loss of wickets, we kept it going. We came very close to the par score, what we were thinking of. So brilliant execution, great stuff.
वैसे तो मैं सुना हूं कि रोहित शर्मा बहुत दिलदार है, लेकिन ये रोहित शर्मा बहुत ही कंजूस है. एक तो रन मारा 3 रन, ओके, और रन दिया 5 रन 2 ओवर में, और विकेट लिया 3 विकेट, 3 या 4, 3 विकेट. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. और इस टीम में मैं देखा सभी फुल मिक्स टीम है. एक कश्मीर से है, एक साउथ अफ्रीका से आके है मैडम, एक नायडू सर है हमारे, गौतम गंभीर सर. सर नायडू सर प्लीज आप स्टेज में आइए. सॉरी ऋषि सर, थोड़ा धूप में आपको रुकाना पड़ रहा है, सॉरी, ये मूवमेंट है थोड़ा. गौतम गंभीर सर के लिए थोड़ा जोरदार तालियां हो जाए, नायडू सर के लिए.
Team is fantastic. Captain is superb. The team spirit is high. We are here to win.
ऋषि सर बोलेंगे अभी आपकी टीम के बारे में.
I think by far, and we keep discussing within the committee as well, that the most balanced team and led by a very good human being, and as we know, that possibly the best leader we can come across. And I mean, we've seen from last year, and you guys are continuing the form. So congratulations, best wishes, and hope you guys win.
And the man of the match goes to Rohit sir. Congratulations Rohit sir. थैंक यू ऋषि सर, थैंक यू विनीत सर, थैंक यू. हाँ रुको रुको, किधर जा रहे हैं सर? आज का तो नहीं, आज के हीरो है नायडू सर. नायडू सर, यू हैव सीन दिस गंगम स्टाइल. ब्रदर वन निमिष सर. गंगन स्टाइल देखा है ना आपने? आज के हीरो, हमारे बेंगलुरु के हीरो, हमारे राजन कुंटे के हीरो, गंगम स्टाइल के हीरो यही है आज. ठीक है, आ जाइए. मुझे पता नहीं, आपका टीम ही मुझे मिल रहा है ज्यादा. मैं बोल के देता हूँ, मेरा बात आप समझो.
Be a must-win game for the legends. Be a must-win game for the legends. They did win the first game, keeping them in the contention. They not only needs to win this game, but they needs to win in a big margin. So welcome back, Vijay, after your heavy breakfast, which was very wonderful. We had a sweet dosas, button, I would say heart idlis today.
Yesterday was button idlis and today the idlis were in the heart shaped. Wonderful, isn't it?
Yes, and the sambar, definitely, it's a mouth-watering taste. Dip.
It's always a good spread in AVPL. Whatever the tournaments they conduct, they had in a marathon few months back, and in the marathon event as well, we had a good spread of the breakfast. Very good taste. Thank you so much for the caterers. Thank you so much for the organizing committee. And as we speak, it's a boundary.
That's a good start from Jiju Thomas. Boundary 21 for 1.
For those who haven't had the breakfast, a quick reminder, masala dosa with a little bit ghee on it. Wonderful aloo palya. Oh my goodness. Just a mouth-watering breakfast.
So the Sigma Legends, just to give a heads up, their net run rate seems to be.
In Group B, we have Jabra Supernovas.
The batter wanted the 2 runs. This could be trouble. The throw was not fast enough for the keeper to dislodge the bails. Batter back into the ground safely.
Who do you think are the contenders? Looks like a top 4 or top 2 is almost confirmed. Hurricanes and Supernovas already have stamped their authority in this tournament. Not just being the table toppers, but also booking a seat in the playoffs.
In the air, this could be trouble, and it's a catch. Wicket number 2 at the score of 24 falls for the Legends team. This is what they did not want. A left-hander, Jiju Thomas, needs to walk back to the pavilion.
Did you say Jiju Thomas? We have a director from God's own country called Jijo. Wonderful movies from God's own country, down under, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They're ruling the OTT now.
And I do see wonderful movies with the story background from them, and they remake the movies in the south. In fact, the state also is from the south, the Kerala. But I do see some movies where we see wonderful storylines and the screenplay, very gripping screenplays.
Recently, I watched a movie called Rifle Club. The storyline is pretty simple, but how to make it big through the screenplay is something which the directors and screenplay writers are doing a wonderfully good job from God's own country. As we speak about Malayalam film industry, they call it as Mollywood. There's been directors who have been giving thrillers after thrillers. Kashkinda Kandam, We have lots and lots of movies. Drishyam 1, Drishyam 2. But yeah, let's talk about movies a little bit later. Let's come back and shift our focus to AVPL 2025. Legends on Song.
That's right. If the bowler had collected this ball, that could have been a trouble for Rohit at the bowler's end. Score moves on to 26.
Akshay Sawant was topping the table in the leaders board yesterday for scoring the highest number of runs in this tournament. But Jiva has surpassed not just Akshay but surpassed Mr. Bharat, the captain from Christie Warriors as well. The difference between the table topper and the person standing next is massive. It's 40 runs.
2025. One moment, if you need to pick one moment, what would that be?
Oh, wonderful catch.
Wonderfully taken. A beautiful catch there.
They are on a song, aren't they?
Definitely the third wicket. And I do see, as I was mentioning in the first game, we see a lots and lots of improvement in the catching as well as the ground fielding. That's been the change from the day one, initial stage of the day one to the day two.
Coming back to your question, Yoga, you were asking about what was your best moment in the AVPL so far in the previous 3 seasons.
Before you tell, hope you don't tell the moment which I am thinking of.
Not really, but something which actually pops up in my mind is sometimes many people talk about the winning moments, but I think it was a little disheartening. Although I cherish the moment in the way the captain and the entire team took this defeat. It was in the finals of 2024 when two teams, the clash of titans, I want to call it as, the team challengers were playing against supernovas. There was a lot of call it as the team challengers were playing against supernovas. There was a lot of praise from the organizing committee as well for this gentleman called Rohit, the captain of supernovas. The way they accepted the defeat, it was nothing less than the way the Williamson and team accepted the defeat in the World Cup, 50-over World Cup, when they played against England. So very, very calm and composed team, equally managed by the cool captain, cool as cucumber, Mr. Rohit. A lot of credit to him. And also, it was a moment to cherish, and it was a moment for, there's always learning from the defeats, and it was a moment which is going to stay for me for a long, long time.
Wonderful to get back the memories of the previous season. Just to check, if you want to consider the moment for this season till now, what would be that which comes to your mind like this, like a flash?
So far, I think I'm not sure if it's the decision was wise, decision was courageous, but sending a female batter in the middle, putting your team result into the stake, I think it basically depicts the confidence of the team Hurricanes. Despite losing, they're topping the table. They know that they have one more game left. They can come back and again, book their seat in the playoffs. So that shows the confidence of the team. That shows the confidence of the leader who's leading this team, Sharath, and the stand-in captain Raghavendra, the team Hurricanes.
Yes, that was wonderful. There is an appeal for the caught behind. Umpire says gently not out.
What was your moment, Yoga, so far from day one and day two?
I would put it across and say 4 consecutive sixes from Jiva was it takings. 6, 6, 6, 6 in the very first game.
Oh yes, didn't it light up the IPL and lit up the stadium, lit up the tournament with the 4 sixes from Jiva's bat. Certainly lit up AVPL 2025. What a moment to savor for the team and for himself. With no surprises, he's topping the table as well.
So the statistics says you all, and as you were telling, it's been 16 years from that innings, but we never forget it, the Brendan McCullum's innings that lit up the entire IPL. For what the IPL is today, that is one of the reasons, and where, in fact, which ground, more than anything, it is Namma Bengaluru, which witnessed that wonderful knock, the first game of the IPL season 1.
I'm not sure if the RCB fans' dreams were shattered in the first game of IPL 16 years before. Still, the team is not managed to lift the cup. Hopefully, with so much of wish and prayers of the fans, this could be the year. This could be the year of God's plan.
And together we can say, Isala
Cup.
Namde.
Definitely hoping for. Keeping fingers crossed, all the 10 fingers crossed, literally.
So coming back after 4 overs, the score moves on to 34 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Halfway through in the first innings, 34 for 3, evenly poised.
It's a good start. After 4 overs, somewhere around 30-34, sends a good signal. Next 4 overs we are heading about, should see the score and say another 40 runs. They could have got 75 runs. What do you say?
Absolutely. I think like the other captains were also saying when they were put to bat, they're wishing for 70 odd runs, which is par score. Anything beyond 80 runs will make the team pretty comfortable to go out there and defend the total. Well, we were talking about IPL, we were talking about auctions, lot of rejig in this time auction across all the 10 teams who are participating in IPL, across the 10 teams who are participating in AVPL as well. There was a little bit of, not little bit, too many, changes. I understand that Madhusudan, the captain of strikers, yesterday was saying we lost few players, we couldn't pick them in the auction, and we are feeling the burnt of losing them. So, yeah, in IPL, the rejig happens once in 3 years, 4 years, if I'm not wrong. But in AVPL, it's every year. Every year, you get a chance to network with the people, collaborate with the people, and that note, we have a wicket.
So wicket, and as we say that, we do see some of the gadgets coming out, the whistles for the day 2 coming up, and we should see lots of noises when this team plays.
Looks like he's not interested to answer us.
Is it only for your team or is it for the AVPL 2025? It's for the AVPL.
The only request I have with the people who are having these whistles and the hooters, do not come near the comm box. Thank you. A word of caution.
You're restricted to your dugouts.
What do you reckon, Mr. Yoga? Sorry to interrupt you. What do you reckon about India and New Zealand match today? 2:30 p.m. All the eyes of Indian fans across the globe will be into the television screens, into the phone screens, into their tablets. We are all waiting for this last league match, which India is going to be playing against New Zealand. Whom do you reckon will be the hero for today? Is it going to be from New Zealand? Is it going to be from India?
I think this game will determine the team performance. Whoever performs as a team will be victorious, and for the first time I see 2 teams has a choice to choose the teams who they wants to play in the semi-finals.
Absolutely. Do they want to play Australia? Do they want to play RSA, South Africa at the end of 5 overs, 37 for 4? We'll come back to AVPL in a second. I know Yoga is tempted to say something from
No, I would
the
just
national
wanted to ask you, what's your better? Whom the India wants to play in the semi-finals, Australia or the South Africans?
So I'm a firm believer that if you have a fear about something, you need to just face the fear right in front of your eyes and take it on. So I would say India should be facing Australia in the semi-finals, kill the match, go into the finals, and play South Africa. That's my hunch.
So you mean to say it will be the repeat of the 2024 T20, India playing against South Africa in the Champions Trophy?
Could be with the way South Africa is pretty balanced this year. They're showing a lot of confidence with the captain Temba Bahoma, as cool as cucumber. He has Henrik Klaassen, he has Janssen, he has wonderful players to back his decisions. Yeah, RS is doing pretty well.
And just to come back, do we have any presents or the gifts or the surprises for the best best dressed male or the female? Because as we see a beautiful lady with a beautiful attire walking out.
I think you're indirectly giving a message to the organizers or making a request to the organizers if they're hearing us. There's a request from Yoga, sir.
I do see the organizers looking at each and every individual very closely and keenly.
Well, they have 4 bicycles to be given away for the individual performances on the ground, but not sure about the attire. Not even for the best team who are dressed well. Day 2. Team owners have been pretty generous. Team owners have been, really, really kind to give the team members 2 jerseys in 2 days. 2 in 2.
That's right. The team should be lucky to have such an owners.
Absolutely. I hope it's not putting the pressure on other owners.
Maybe by looks of it. So the score stays at 41 for the loss of 4 wickets.
We're almost at the fag end of the 6th over.
Titans coming back very strongly after the initial 4 overs, the first half, giving nothing away in the next 2 overs.
The Hooters are already on. Wonderful to see. Definitely be hoping for the lot of children taking those whistles and hooters and making noise for the second half of day 2.
Definitely, as we move on to the playoffs, the sounds from the Hooters will be louder. Maybe not as loud as the commentary.
Well, there is a mic to be given for hooters and whistlers as well. A catch goes begging at the long on area. Titans misses an opportunity.
Right after the completion of 6 overs, the score is at 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. They should be looking about 25-30 runs in the next 2 overs. Captain coming up with the message. It's more of a message than the water to the batters at the center.
What are you saying here? What are you saying? The scorching heat, they need waters and they need beverages as well. To feel a little bit more energized for the last 2 slog overs.
I did not say that the hydration was not required. I did just say that it was more than the water. It is a message.
The captain himself is walking into the middle to give the message. Let's see if this message is going to result in more runs for the team. Last 2 overs to go, 43 runs on the board. Another 30 runs or something which they'll be aiming for.
Right. Whatever the messages comes from, but at the end, it is the 2 batters who are at the center needs to do the job. Whatever may be the message, the plan A, plan B, the execution on the field matters a lot. If your execution goes wrong, then the plan is not to do anything with the execution.
How important is stamina for athletes and the players? It could have been easy double for the team, but they were pretty happy to take the single. They thought it's suicidal to run the second run. Cricket is of soft margins. Oh, now I understand why he wanted to retain the strike. He goes big and he goes big over the long on. The ball just sails over the boundary line and it's a maximum for the team. What a lovely batter.
That was a neat and the wonderful catch, but it doesn't count as the ball had sailed over the boundary line.
Villain in the Tamil film industry. What an actor he was. The tall and handsome.
In the air, will this be taken? Yes. That's a catch. Low. Full toss and been gracefully accepted by the long on fielder. A low catch.
Oh my goodness, commentators curse as we say it, as Raghuvaran has to walk back to the pavilion after scoring a maximum for the team.
Right. Previous ball would have helped the long on fielder to take this catch because the last ball which he held was beyond the boundary.
Maybe he's having a catching practice.
Maybe. Doesn't practice during the off games. He practices in the game during the match.
Wonderful ground, isn't it? Just cricket. What a lovely, lovely lawn. Equally trimmed across all the sides of the play. Very good pitch to bat on. Even if there is a dew factor, it doesn't matter. The teams are going big. Do you think that the scores are, bigger because of the short boundaries? 60 yards. What do you think about, playing in a yellow wiki ball, do you think that the ropes could have been little extended, or is it like even Stevens?
It's even Steven because it's equal for all the teams, and the organizers would have thought wisely because nowadays it's more of a batters game especially in the limited over format, and they want to see more and more number of maximums, that sixes and fours by the batters. That might be the thought behind why the boundaries I do see a little bit in front.
Yeah, even I was thinking at the beginning of match yesterday on day one, the boundaries could have been maybe 3 steps, 4 steps away, but nevertheless, like you rightly mentioned, every team wishes for the high scores, isn't it?
That's right. The bowlers definitely should be cursing us when we tell this. When we say that, it's a boundary 4 towards the backward square leg region to start off the over. A good start for the last over.
You look at it on the hindsight. If you look at it on the hindsight, I think it could also be a thought from the organizers that they're pushing their bowlers to be a lot more smarter, lot more intelligent, lot more stricter with their lines. It's all to do with the mind game, isn't it?
Vijay playing safe with the bowlers by the comments. Absolutely. Definitely the game is evolved. A bowler who will be bowling one of the best overs of his lifetime needs to come back the next match fresh, clean, and with the new ideas, because if he is not evolved for the next game, he can go bang bang.
Every ball is turning out to be an event after 5 overs, isn't it? Slog overs, we call it as. He has to get his focus to think about what sort of a delivery he's bowling, what sort of a length he's picking. Is it going to be the short of the length? Is it going to be the bouncer? Is it going to be the beamer? Beamer will be called as no balls until it's below the waist.
That's right. And the low full tosses are one of the difficult balls to hit. People might say it is a full toss ball or the non-pitching balls, but I say that is one of the best balls to bowl in the death overs if you can bowl it properly. The low full tosses I'm talking about.
The low full tosses, talk about it, it reminds of Surya Kumar Yadav's eventful catch in the finals against South Africa. What a ball it was. What a catch. The moment it was hit,
Definitely.
Presence of mind, we call it as.
Wonderful catch that changed the fortunes of the game. You might talk about the penultimate over or the Hardik Pandyas, but who can forget that catch? Because the man on strike was none other than David Miller.
Killer the Miller. Oh, Miller the killer.
Okay, Vijay, let me put you onto the thinking shoes as we get the wicket caught behind. So let me put you onto the thinking shoes. I'll give you the 2 options when you're talking about the catches. You need to pick one for me.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
So one is a catch from the 1983 World Cup for Sir Vivian Richards, which was taken by Kapil Dev, or the catch taken by Sky in the 2024 T20 finals of David Miller.
On a very, very lighter note, you're asking me, do you love your mom? Do you love your wife?
So I am putting you on the thinking shoes. You need to pick one.
It's hard to pick one, I must say, but I think the catch which inspired a lot of Indians, which inspired a lot of people to pick up cricket. Kapil Dev, the leader, the timing, Vivian Richards, I was just told by few of my cricket aficionados that he thought that he has the World Cup in his pockets. He was playing the shots like just like drinking a coffee Sunday morning or everyday morning. But the catch actually changed everything for Indian cricket. It changed the whole dimension. It revolutionized cricket in Indian cricket arena, in Indian sports arena, I must say. So Kapil Dev's catch always holds closer to my heart. Of course, the presence of mind of Surya Kumar Yadav, we cannot forget. But Kapil Dev is the pick for me.
Definitely, I would also go with the great Kapil Dev because as we tell evolve of the game, 1983 there was fielding was not very much into the consideration. Nowadays, if you are a good fielder, you can be picked in the team. But that was not the case in the 1983. And you would say Kapil was one of the best fielders at that point of time. And that catch, as you rightly mentioned, it turned the fortunes of the Indian cricket. turn the people who used to see the sporting nation of the Indian cricket. It has to be one of the top moments in the cricketing history, rather in the sporting history of Indian.
We talk about the recent accomplishments of Indian cricket team. We'll come back to that a little later. At the end of first innings, Legends have managed to score 58 runs, giving the target of 59 to Titans. Let's wait and watch what the Titans will have to say. It's time to call the two captains who are going to be playing the next match for the toss.
It's a toss time.
Oh, I must say the clash of Titans. Let me remind you, my friend Yoga. It is the teams who played the finals in 2024. It is the team who are the defending champions, challengers. Nitin Kumar, the captain, is going to be facing Rohit and team, the winners of the last match, the runners-up of 2024. Clash of Titans, I must say. Wait and watch.
It's challengers versus the supernovas. Requesting both the captains to come for the toss. So I request the captains of the supernovas and the challengers team to please come to the in the league stages. So in the meantime, the ladies over to start. We have the chase to begin. 59 Legends should be looking for more and more dot balls, keeping the check over the run scored. They need not win this game, but they have to win it in a huge margin. Just to remind you people, this is a must-win game for the Legends. And the margin also needs to be good over here to boost their net run rate and keep them in the hunt. Even the win will not guarantee the place in the top 4 for the playoffs. But they can do what they can do is just win this game and keep their hopes alive. So challengers captain, we are waiting for you for the toss. Challengers, I can see 1 or 2 people in the jersey.
Check. can come a little onto my left hand side. Nitin, the camera is here. All right, it's time for the Clash of Titans. As a stand-in captain, on to my right we have Mr. Surendra. Welcome to the toss. On to my left, the defending champions, challengers team captain, Mr. Nitin. So before we go for the toss, for the spin of the coin, Nitin, one loss, one win, but a mammoth win with a margin of 70 runs. What's running in your mind? 2 more games left. I'm sure you're going to be thinking about topping the table. What's going to be planned for this match?
Yeah, both the games are do or die for us, and we have to give our best. We're going all in again. Saying all in because I play poker, but yeah, all out according to your language. But we're going all out with the full squad. We want to put a big total again and then try to win the big margin.
Nitin completely understands that it's not about winning 2 matches out of 4 games, but it's about winning 3 matches out of 4 games, because that will make your journey towards the playoffs, and not just for the playoffs. If you top the table, you have a chance to occupy the qualifiers Q1 and Q2. Surendra, the stand-in captain, thank you so much. Is Rohit not playing any changes for the team?
Not much changes, only Rohit.
Wonderful. The team captain, after winning 3 matches in their league matches, is sacrificed the captaincy for Surendra. Surendra has come to take up the responsibility, and for the spin of the coin, we have none other than the smarty on the floor. We have Mr. Vinith. He has the coin in the hand, and Nitin will be calling. Tails is the call, and tails it is. All right, the verdict from the center. Nitin has won the toss, and what would you like to do, sir?
Bowl first.
Needless to say, no surprises. I don't think I need to ask this question for the winning captain ever. All the best to both the teams. May the best team win. Thank you. So the verdict from the center. Team challenges, the defending champions, have won the toss and choose to field first. At the end of 2 overs, the score was 16 runs for no loss. Titans on song. Then require less than 8 runs per over. Convergent Titans are playing against Legends. Sigma AVIT would want to win this match and get into the playoffs. Already lost 2 matches, won the game previously played in the third league match, and now they'll be aiming for victory. But Titans very well on song.
Soon as the sun come out, even the ice creams comes out.
Of course, it's no stopping, isn't it? Huh? You have the beverages, you have the ice creams, and very soon we're going to be having tender coconuts. Nice and easy action. The ball edges and goes to the keeper. Keeper makes no mistake. And won the first wicket, the first blood for Team Titans. For Legends, rather, Convergent Titans loses the first wicket. Avinash has to walk back to the pavilion.
Javed, you've been wanted.
Titans lost the first wicket, the first blood for Team Legends. They were aiming for this from the first over. Gokula Krish has made it possible. Look at his bowling action. Little weird, little confusing for the batsman. What do you reckon, Yoga?
He runs up neat and puts his effort at the delivery stride. A good run up towards the bowling delivery stride.
It's generating his pace more from the wrist, isn't it?
That's right. And I could see the jerk in his run up also. The run up is not as smooth.
Score we're going to be announcing at the end of the over, but still the last ball to go. 16 for 1, sir. 16 for 1.
Talking about the bowling action.
We're talking about as a word of appreciation on the bowler, sir. Nothing else was told. Thank you so much. We were talking about the appreciation which we were giving for the bowler for using his wrist to generate the pace. Don't worry. Score at the end of 3 overs is 16 for 1. What a lovely shot towards the covers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Very quickly raises his hand and asks for apology. Extremely sorry.
ಅದು ನೀಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಆದರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀನು ಹಿಡಿಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹುಲಿಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, 3 ವರ್ಷ ಈ ಕಾಡಿಂದ ಬಹಿಷ್ಕಾರ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹಸುರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಂದಿ ನಿನ್ನಂತ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಂದಿ ಹತ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Tell people who don't know anything. These people who knows everything. ನಮಗೇನು ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ that is off record.
The batsman going for a switch hit, misses it. Titans is searching for boundaries here. The run rate going a little sky high, over 9 runs per over. They need a boundary in every over.
Even the legends know that this is a must-win game for them. And in fact, not the win which will put them into the spot of the playoffs, but they need to win big and wait for the results of the other games to go in their way. For that, they need to win this game with the big margin. This will not help them because it's a no ball. And we are waiting for it to be signaled. It's a boundary 4 with the no ball and a free hit to be followed. This will not help in any ways to the Legends team.
And Team Titans, they've played to 1-1 game.
Titans has a game in their hand, whereas the Legends will not have any more games after this match. A reverse switch hit goes all the way to the maximum, and we see a local Billy Bowden signaling a 6.
Local Billy Bowden, our own friend Mr. Weiber, as a stand-in straight umpire. Reverse hit are getting a little bit more importance, isn't it? Nowadays, maybe the wind is breezing towards the com box, breezing towards the left-hand side of the com box. A lot of batters are choosing this option.
Yes, and more often we see that in the softball or the tennis ball cricket, the switch hits and the reverse hits.
Do you think the batters are not choosing to play straight down the ground, over the long on, over the long off, mid-wicket area, over the covers? Is it because they don't have enough power, or it's easy to actually clear the boundaries behind the wickets?
What happens when the ball is lighter and when the soft ball or the tennis ball will not be as heavy as the leather ball, so it takes more of a power to clear in front of the wicket, which we call it as a V, but the behind Vs are more easier in the softball or the tennis ball cricket.
Very well analyzed, I must say. Very, very well analyzed. At the halfway through in this chase, it's 30 for 1 for Titans. They are definitely in the hunt. 24 balls, 29 only required.
So what is that the Legends should be looking at now? Because this is a must-win game for them to keep them in the hunt for the playoffs. There's a little bit of conversation happening at the center. In the meantime, we have the hydrations from the teams being given to the batters in the center with a little bit of refreshments.
Not really sure what the discussion is all about with the umpires. I think we're losing a little bit of time. Can we take a quick decision and move on? The dashing batter from Team Titans, Placid, is being joined by Jiva. Is this the Jiva who scored the highest scores? There are 2 Jivas, by the way. Not the Jiva I'm talking about from the movie Manikya. ಜೀವ ಜೀವ ನನ್ ಜೀವ ನಮ್ ದೈವ ಕಣೋ ಇವನು.
Maybe it's just a conversation. What needs to be done?
29 runs to get in 24 balls. Looks like a walk in the park for Titans, isn't it? With 9 wickets in the hand. Sigma AVIT will have to put on their thinking caps and think about what they can do differently.
Yes, but nothing to lose. Legends can come back strongly. What they did in the last game, where nobody gave them the chance. When the captain took the ball, he changed the tables round.
Change the complete course of the game, isn't it? Vishy.
That's right. He took the ownership, set the field. He was proactive each and every ball. That's a wonderful shot, a full toss ball, treated the way it needs to be treated. Grazed the ball with full acceptance. 4 runs for the takings.
Can't say is this the last nail in the coffin for Team Legends.
Maybe I see the shoulders dropping from the Legends team. One more. That's a wonderful effort, but couldn't stop the boundary. Believe, yes, that's a boundary 4, but a wonderful effort. What if that catch would have been taken? That would have been the change of the course in the game. That's what the Legends wanted.
Could have been the catch of the day, certainly.
Definitely, and that could have changed the course of the game. That's what the Legends would have looked. A miracle, a wonderful run out, or a brilliant catch.
Well, you spoke about Team Legends dropping the shoulders, but in no stretch of imagination, I think they dropped the shoulders. Sorry, Yoga, I think they're proving us wrong here. They're all pumped up with a wonderful save towards the long off area. Almost saved, I must say. It just popped out of the boundary lines. The team are back in action.
I take back my words. Definitely, because they also know that it's a must-win game. Playoff at the stake for the team.
If he would have held on to the catch, let me repeat myself, I'd have asked the organizers to build a statue for him in the Ryan Circle. Focus back into this chase. Oh, right up in the block hole. Bowler coming back pretty strongly after conceding 2 boundaries in this over. Good comeback from Raghuvaran.
And even the Titans know they need not do anything silly, because the singles will take them to the target. No big hits required. Singles and doubles can get them into the target. So we see one more grouping up happening in between the over for the Legends, because they know that it's now or never.
Who knows, a hat trick from here can change the course of the game. Legends needs to pick up quick wickets if they have to be. The score at the end of 5 overs is 42 for loss of 1 wicket with 9 wickets remaining, 17 runs to get in 18 balls. Vaibhav, I hope you have all the information under the sun.
So just for the benefits of the spectators out there, there is no power play overs, but however, the fielding restriction says that they can have only not more than 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's one of the fielding restrictions for the AVPL 2025. So I say that because they require about 17 runs I like to see that's a miss again. This could have been one more brilliant catch. Nevertheless, a good effort, but it had to be taken.
The way the keeper flew towards his right, I thought somehow he manages to hold on to it, but just the ball pops out from his hands. Can't say butterfingers, but they're making every effort to hold on to those catches.
That's right, and I like to see more of a fielders. This is a full toss ball. Need to wait for the signal. It's a no ball. It's a no ball, doing no good for the Legends team. It was clearly the ball was above the waist. The high pitch full toss was above the waist, free to follow. What is your take? Will this ball go for the maximum? Will the batter try for it?
Now with a degree of certainty, I can see if it goes for a boundary, it's going to be the last nail in the coffin.
That's right. I think they missed the trick here. They had to cut the singles. They had to have more men saving the singles. In the air. That's just clearing the ropes to the maximum 6 runs. And we see the arms rising from the umpires, signaling maximum 6 runs. Where do you think that the Legends got it wrong?
I think leaking the boundaries in every over.
So what about the fielders in the air? That's we need to wait. We need to wait for the umpire signal. This
It looked a sixer from now, but let's not depend on any human eyes.
so there should be the referral for the catch.
Umpires are asking for a referral. It looked like a 6 from here, but I don't want to give my verdict. To be on a safer side, we want to believe, not in our eyes. While I have complete faith and belief in my eyes, I would allow the third umpire to take the decision. Is there a referral? Looks like player has accepted that he has touched the rope. He's made the third umpire's decision pretty easy.
So that's a 6 for the takings. The fielder had his legs on the ropes when he held on to the catch. That sums up the so 2 runs required for the Titans to win this game. That should sum up. That shot should sum up for the Titans team. They win this game comfortably. That should end the season for the Legends team in this edition of AVPL 2025. We have the second team who is exiting the AVPL 2025.
I request Titans team to come near the presentation area. ಹಾಯ್ ಹಾಯ್, ಓ ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ಪಿಂಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರಪ್ಪ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಂಕು? ಓ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು? ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ? ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಗೆಲ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಗೆಲ್ತೀರಾ? ಏನು ಈ ಥರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನ? ಇವತ್ತು ಭಾನುವಾರ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸೌಂಡು? ಓಹೋ ಹೋ, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಇದೇ ಟೀಮು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ಗೂ ಇದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
All right, for the post match president to hand over the man of the match prizes and trophy. Naveen, before we move on and call the person who's going to be receiving this award, day 2 of AVPL 2025 wonderfully explained about the trophy yesterday at the beginning of the day. A lot of people are looking forward to have their hands on that trophy. I know that you don't want to take sides, but who do you think are the front runners to put their hands on the trophy? A very, very sensitive question, but I know you have an answer.
Yeah, Vijay, if you ask me, my core competencies ask me when is the lunch served, what is there for lunch, or what is the trophy made of. About cricket, absolutely, I have no idea. So, may the best team win.
Maybe I want to flip the question to talk about, marathon, and I'm sure you'll be having all the answers under the sun, isn't it? All right, we have a very simple and humble human being, Naveen, with us, one of the pillars of core committee members of AVPL 2025. Big round of applause and cheer for the gentleman. Convergent Titans won the toss and put Legends into bat. Although they had won the previous game, they restricted them to score 58 runs to chase the target of 59. In response, Convergent Titans played beautifully well, scored the boundaries in every opportunity which they got. Placid and also the other gentleman stitched up the partnership. Jiva, how can we forget Jiva? Jiva. Ella team gella Jiva. All right. On that note, not for the batters. It goes, the player of the match goes to the person who's picked up 3 wickets, giving away 18 runs. Did we make a mistake of giving the whistles to the players? I wouldn't say no. Keep the noise coming! All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It's time to welcome Mr. Pinku Mandal on stage. Thank you so much, Naveen, sir. All right, Pinku. Let me just twist your name a little bit, and there's a special song dedicated to you. Let me ask this question to your team members. If we replace P with B, what is the song we're going to be playing? Arre! Once more, Arre! I'm not going to be asking any questions. Go ahead and join your team for the celebration! Everybody say it with us. One last cheer for Biku.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಂಕು ಪಿಂಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್.
Actually, no, sir, my coach is told him to try to best and you available to Goa trip. Then with 3 wickets.
ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್. ಕೋಚ್ ಸರ್
Hello.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್
Check.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir. That guy had a dream last night, so he wanted to have the dream. So he wanted to have a dream day today, so he has proved it. Thank you.
ಫೇಮಸ್ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Hello, welcome all. Welcome to one of the crunch matches of AVPL, and Sandeep is welcomed Nitin with a huge 6.
Sir, the Combox, sir, a little introduction about the very, very humble human being, one of the industry veteran. Please be seated, sir. Understand he was working for a different company. Now he has a company on his own, of his own. Rajkumar Gowda, give a big round of applause for the industry veteran. Thank you for being here with us on the Combox. Sir, we request anybody, any players who would like to be part of the commentary team, request you to please step forward. It's the clash of the titans, Raj. What do you think? Whom do you think will be emerging victorious in this game?
Yes, it's a clash of titans against Rohit's and Nitin's team. It's always been tight match between these two teams whenever they play. I think who keeps the cool head on that day wins it. Both have some fantastic players in both the team. Starting with Sandeep, who welcomed Nitin with a huge 6. Oh, that's a good shot. Missed time for 1.
Along with Mr. Rajkumar Gowda at the Combox, we have DJ Javed, who has the commentary skills as well. We're going to be having...
A wonderful ball from Nitin. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಸೆತ.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
It's a good comeback from Nitin.
ನನ್ಗೆ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಮುಂಬೈ ವೆಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. RCB ವೆಸ್ ಮುಂಬೈ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಅವರು ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ RCB ಟೀಮ್ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಟ್,
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವರಿಂದ 4. It's a nice shot from Sandeep, the stylish left-hander.
बहुत ही शानदार शॉट मारा यहाँ पे. 4 रन, पूरे 4 रन यहाँ पे. ಓ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು ಈ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. It's a juicy full toss to be put, but it is missed by the batsman.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ.
Nice fielding from the fielder here. He saved a certain boundary. His name is Ganesh. Ganesh from Chennai. Chennai Express.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ NGK ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ 3 ರನ್ ಉಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸು, ಆದರೆ ಸೀದಾ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೈಗೆ, ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ನು.
ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಳ ಸುರಿಮಳೆ, ಆದರೆ ರನ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸು, 3ನೇ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಈ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ನು.
ತೆಲುಗಿನ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ನಾಗಾರ್ಜುನ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಳ ಸುರಿಮಳೆ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಈ ಸತಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ನ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. 6. ಶೋಯಬ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ 6. This match between Jabra Supernovas and Challengers is very exciting. Always it has been. Some 2 top guns of AVPL Industries playing with some amazing talent out there, outmatching each other. We should see which team comes on front. Jabra Supernovas have already been into the next round by winning 3 out of 3. That should give them the confidence to go all out this match. So I saw the team sheet. The super captain, Mr. Rohit, is not playing this match. We should see, wait and watch what is the impact which he is going to happen on this match. 2 overs of his and batting of his and captaincy. All 3, he's become a captain fantastic. So we should wait and watch. That's a nice delivery. That's a nice delivery from the bowler.
Huge appeal from RCB, but the umpire says not out.
Everyone knows.
ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ, NGK ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆ ಕಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ರನ್ನು. ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ನ ಇರಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ರಾ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ರನ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್, ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು.
Hello. Amazing over by the bowler. The last one was an amazing delivery. Now also 2 runs taken, but it has been a fantastic display of bowling and fielding. That was one of the ball of the day which he bowled. Toe crushing Yorkers. Any day is difficult for the batsman to play.
ನಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ ಉಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು 7 ಇಂದ 8 ರನ್ ಬಚಾವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He is fondly called as Chennai Express. Mr. Ganesh, he travels from Chennai to Bangalore to play only AVPL.
After 4 overs, score is 35, no loss. 4 ओवर मुक्ताय, स्कोर 35. 4 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 35 रन.
It's been a neck to neck match which is going on now. Both the teams have been evenly balanced out. So we should see who will take the initiative in the final stages. It's 4 overs for 35. A good start for Jabra Supernovas. Ganesh starts from a low full toss. It's close. It's very close for a run out. They've asked for the referral. It's asked for a referral. It's a very close run out call. Waiting for the umpires for the referral, run out. Hello.
ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Wicket. It's been a run out.
ತುಂಬಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
they lose their one of the good batsmen, Sandeep, who was playing well, for a full toss no ball and getting run out. Most unfortunate thing. This event is managed by Events Unlimited, which they are doing an amazing job. The commentators, the umpires. It's been good fun with them. There was a request for announcing some names, but we wouldn't do that. At the end of 4 overs, it is 36 for 1. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 36ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. Now the challengers are looking really good on the field. The body language is showing. It's a good shot for a 6. It's a good shot for a 6. It's a good sportsman spirit from Nitin, who showed it as a 6. Outside the off stump, and the batsman was prepared for the shot, and then it was a great shot. It was one of the toughest shots to play, but he executed well. It's a full toss from Ganesh. It's been fielded for 1 run. This time the teams are really good, with a lot of youngsters coming in, and the elders, so-called mentors, are mentoring the team. It's an amazing ball from Ganesh, which fetches the wicket. It is caught by the keeper. It's 43 for 2. Good bowling by Chennai Express, Mr. Ganesh.
Supernovas lose the second wicket at the score of 43. We are at the halfway stage of the 5th over.
ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಕಾಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್. Unilumin challengers are getting into the match. It's crunch time for Jabra Supernovas. This is what I was mentioning. Are they missing the captain fantastic? We should wait and watch.
So the Kamlesh comes onto the field for batting.
It's an amazing delivery from Mr. Ganesh. It's a Yorker length, which is unplayable. It's a good comeback from Ganesh after first no ball. It's a very good comeback.
Full toss ball missed out by the batter, I would say, just for the single.
This match has been full toss galore, but batsmen are missing out on full tosses, low full tosses, which are actually tough to hit. But anyways, you need to capitalize on the full tosses as a batsman.
So they call this game as the game or the match of the Titans because the two, one is a defending champion and one is the runners-up of the previous edition. So it's a clash of the Titans as they call.
Always been a good watch when both these teams play. They give their 100% out there on the field, be it Jabra Supernovas or Unilumin Challengers.
So if this team come across to play one against each other, maybe in the playoffs or in the finals, this can be treated as the rehearsal for them. They can get to know each other's game plan.
It's a wide call. To answer your question, yes, it has always been like that. The teams are testing out each other now. I would definitely feel they would face each other. We should wait and watch.
In the air, this could be trouble. The bowler fails to catch this ball just above his head. Think he misjudged the catch. The score moves on to 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 5 overs, Supernovas are just going below 10 runs per over.
It's been going good from both teams. Now, it's 5 overs for 46 for 2. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 46ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಸಮಾಂತರವಾಗಿ 2 ದಿಗ್ಗಜರು ಗುದ್ದಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಯಾರದು ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
The jersey number 99 to bowl the over number 6 for the challengers team. Lokesh in the air, it splits the field. Doesn't matter because it's gone beyond the boundary for 6 runs maximum.
Lokesh starts with a low full toss, and this time batsman has taken full advantage of the full toss, depositing that for a huge 6.
So it is Surendra who has hit 2 maximums in the 4 balls he is faced, and he is on 14. And the staggering strike rate of 350.
Yes, Surendra, I guess so, was a person who got the man of the match for the last match before Rohit getting the man of the match. He actually won the game for them, so he's trying to do the same thing this time. We should wait and watch. This innings should make an impact for them. Amazing delivery from Lokesh. It's a very good delivery.
So going by the table in the Group B, Jabra Supernovas, who is batting, have won all the 3 games. They are already in the playoffs, but they are dictating the terms. They want to top the table. It's not the same for the challengers. They have dropped the game. This is the 3rd game for them. They have won 1 match and they have lost a game. This is more or less a must-win situation for them.
It's a wide delivery from the bowler. Yes, Unilumin challengers have lost 1 match, but the last match they had a huge victory of 70 runs.
That's right. That should have boosted their net run rate by all the means, but they need to win at least a couple of games from here to book their spot comfortably in the playoffs, and they can even challenge for the top of the table because the net run rate seems to be very high. That's a wonderful shot towards the deep mid-wicket region for a 1 bounce boundary.
It's a good batting display by Surendra this time. Short pitch delivery, and it is gone to an amazing 4. Welcome Madhu, holding consolation prize and 1 coffee.
It's a second copy. If challengers are looking to top the table in Group B, this is a must-win game for them. If the Supernovas wins this game, they will definitely top the table. But if the challengers win, they will have to wait for the other results. Whether they top the table or they go as the runners-up in the table.
this match decides which are the two teams going through. If Challengers wins it, everything is in their hands, or else they have to depend on other teams to help them out here.
Depending on others will definitely not a good place to be in. You need your own things. You write your own scripts.
Yes, that is definitely. Everything should be in your hands rather than expecting others to help you out. Some beautiful people passing through the comm box.
And there is a right smile on the faces of the beautiful ladies. The score after 6 overs is 58 for 2 for the Supernovas. The next 2 overs will be very crucial. They should be looking up something around 20 to 25 runs, where the score will move up to close to 80.
Yes, definitely. Next 2 overs is crucial for both the teams. The par score has always been 70 runs here. So if they do the par score, yes, we can see some good batting display. Or if Unilumin Challengers contain them within that score, and that will be easy picking for them. So 2 overs, and Nitin, the captain, Captain Cool, is taken over.
That's right, as you mentioned, and most of the people mentioned here, this is a clash of the titans. Every time that 10 runs more will be the added cushion for the defending team. In the air, that's gone. The chance, a beggy through the hands over the boundary ropes for a maximum. The fielder's not happy, bowler not happy, the skipper not happy. The batters are really happy with that 6 runs.
Yes, the batters are happy. I guess it's been a catch for Shan on the boundary. He's one of the best fielders and players around in AVPL. So Nitin would have expected him to catch the ball. That's okay. That happens in cricket. Some stick, some doesn't stick.
But it has to stick because this was one of the easiest catches. And the mistake, being a great fielder, expectation will be sky high.
Yes, definitely. He's been one of the good fielders in AVPL, Shan.
That's an added burden.
Definitely. Yes, this time he fields the ball and he has amazing arm.
Definitely, a person in the game should forget the previous ball and has to move on to carry his team. Needs to forget what has happened, needs to concentrate what needs to be done for the team to get the 2 points on the board, which is very crucial at this point of time as we are at the back end of the league stages.
Yes, definitely. This is the crunch time. We are all heading towards the playoffs. Every run matters, every catch matters.
So as me and Vijay were talking about the pens and the papers at the start of the day, as just I was walking through to the over the boundary rope, there were people who were talking about it. They were saying what needs to be done, what needs to happen if we need to qualify, and how we can go to the top of the table. The calculations is already started with the teams, and more calculations will be the part in the coming up matches in this crucial juncture of the AVPL 2025 league games. We have handful of games left before we head to the knockout stages or the playoffs. What we call a short ball is been picked to the backward square region. Aussie style catches, a reverse cup, what we call neatly taken, a wicket at the right time for the challengers.
No ball.
It's a no ball being signaled as the ball was above the waist. The high pitch full toss ball, and adding salt to the injury, the ball crosses the boundary line. No ball buys 4 runs. And this will be the free hit. The no damage been done during the free hit. A wonderful comeback by the bowler, captain, who has the responsibility with the ball. Short ball just outside the off stump. The fielder wanted, the batter wanted to put it across to the point region. Misses it completely. A dot ball. The score after the completion of 7 overs is 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. The last over of this innings coming up. Any type of extra runs, added cushion, because they call this as a clash of the titans. A full toss ball, no pace whatsoever given by the bowler. Nagarjun to bowl the last over. It's a good disguise, a slow ball, giving nothing away. Changes his pace. This was a much quicker ball, restricting the batters to 1 run. The challengers will be happy if they can restrict the team anything less than 80. Four more balls in this innings. What is that the supernovas will be looking? 80, 85 maybe. A slow ball. It's been a slow ball, a faster one, and a slow ball. Keeps the batsman guessing each and every ball. What can be the next ball? Will it be a slow ball or a quick yorker onto the off stump? No pace whatsoever. A brilliant bowling in the last over. Only 2 runs. Nagarjuna bowling brilliantly, keeping the check on the scoring in the last over. Yorker length ball disguised well. Slow ball missed completely by the batter and hits the stumps for a wicket. Clean bowled. The wicket doesn't matter at this point of time. It's a dot ball moreover than the wicket. 74 for 4. Shabaz comes on to face the final delivery of this innings. A brilliant last over to finish off. It's only 2 runs which have come in the last over. Well done, Nagarjun. The team should be happy with the last over, the finish. This should carry the momentum for the challengers team. It's 74 for 4 at the end of 8 overs. Both the teams should be happy with whatever they got, and the challengers should be feeling they have done well to keep the scoring below 80 thanks to the last over. RCB. RCB. ಡ್ರೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಾ ಅದೇನಾರ ಅದು ಆನ್ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ ಬಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಯು ಫ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಕಣ್ಣೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಡ್ರೋನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ್ಟಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು 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 ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇರೋ ಖುಷಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಡೀಲರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತಪ್ಪು ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ The chase begins for the challengers team. The ladies over has already started. The score is at 2. That should be the wide. It was way outside the off jump. Three for no loss. We are in the ladies over.
First time, request Hurricanes captain, Charger captain. Chargers. Request both the captain to come near the dais.
So it's a toss time for the next game of the day. So it will be Chargers and the Hurricanes will be going head to head in the group stage for the next match, and we have the toss which will be happening for the choice of the innings. As we say along, the wides after wides is been given, which is doing no good in the ladies over.
Along with us, we have Vinit sir and Shobha madam here. Chargers has won the toss. Happy with batting. Today from morning, same thing happening. Batsmen, whichever team is losing, they want to bat here. Unilimin challenges required another 66 runs. In 42 balls. Unilimin challenger required another 59 runs in 40 balls. White ball. RCB ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಭಾನುವಾರ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ್.
The bowler seems to be completed his action, so that has to be a dead ball and no run for the takings, and not out will be the decision. The rule says that the non-striker can be run out before the bowler reaches the delivery swing. He cannot complete the action. Once he reaches the delivery swing, the ball has to be bowled. He cannot get the non-striker run out at any point of time. If he has to do it, it has to be before he reaches the delivery swing at that point of.
Sandeep finishes over, gave 10 runs. Unily main challengers score 19 runs after 2 overs. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 19. Nineteen. After 2 overs, score is 19. Required 56 runs in 36 balls. Good ball. White ball. Extra run for RCB team here. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಉಚಿತವಾದ ರನ್ನು. RCBಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ರಘು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 4 runs. $50 runs required in 34 balls. Very interesting match. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಉಚಿತ ರನ್ RCBಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ.
ಜಾವೇದ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ.
ಕನ್ನಡ, ಹಿಂದಿ, ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್.
ಟ್ರೂ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್.
Thank you, sir. Love to be an Indian, sir.
Definitely.
Oh,
That was a slight misfield by the long off fielder. Allows the ball to cross the boundary line for 4 runs.
ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಾಕೋ ಮೆಸ್ಸಿ ತರ ಹಿಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಮೆಸ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, 4 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
A Messi style messed up. Captain will not be happy with that effort. We see a switch hit going for the boundary. Back to back boundaries, 2 boundaries.
ಪುನೀತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಶಾಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ವೆಲ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ RCB ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ವೆಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಇಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಹಿಯರ್. RCB ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖುಷಿಯ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
The score is 32. We are in the 3rd over.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಟ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳು.
Well disguised by the batter this time. Wanted to go for a switch hit. The last moment he tries not to do it. Moves towards the offside and puts the ball to the deep fine leg boundary region for 4 runs. So that ends the over number 3.
योगी सर, इससे पता चल रहा है कि सुपर नोवास कितना मिस कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. कैप्टन अपना कप्तान रोहित शर्मा को बहुत मिस कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. इससे पहले तीनों मैच जीता था, लेकिन यहाँ पे क्लियर से दिखाई दे रहा है कि कितना मिस कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
Always the captain plays a very, very important and the vital role in the team's success. And with that boundaries, I do see the Challengers team at the dugout. It's in the air. This could be trouble. A wonderful catch. A good celebrations out there by the fielder.
Some news from dugout from Supernovas. Captain himself has came to bring some news. Unilim charges required another 35 runs in 29 balls.
The batters need not do anything silly. Strike a couple of doubles and 1 or 2 boundaries should get them over the line to win this game. That's good to see. We are seeing a leg spinner turning the ball. The batter wanted to play with the spin. Finds the outside edge to the point region. Nicely held. Says thank you for the catch.
Unilim challengers are showing why we call as RCB team. Suddenly they will change the mood. ऐसे ही बदला देते हैं 2 मिनट में. समझते हैं कि मैच जीत ही चुके हैं, सडन से फिर इंटरेस्टिंग में मोड में डाल देते हैं. पता नहीं चलता क्या होता है करके.
That's what we say, keeping the spectators on their toes.
Maybe he's the first spinner, Sueb Siddiqui.
A good neat action, walks towards the wicket. A nice tweak in his action. Very much important when you bowl the leg spinners. You need to have a nice tweak. You need to have the tweak in your waist to turn the ball and rip the ball.
Whenever leg spinner bowl the ball, we only remember Shane Warne, legendary Shane Warne. आता है दिमाग में पहला नाम.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮರಿತೀರಾ
ಸರ್? ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆ ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಮರೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ 10 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಬಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು. Nobody can forget those services which they have done for Karnataka and the Indian cricket team.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್.
Chandrasekhar ಬಿ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಶೇನ್ ವಾನ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಏರ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ರೋಪ್, ಮಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಟರ್ ದೇರ್, ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಇಂಗ್ಲೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಪಿಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಲ್ ನ ಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Very good comeback, quick one, a flipper, what do you call, for the leg spinners, well disguised. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದಾಗ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ 3 ಹೆಸರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೈಂಡ್ಗೆ. ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಶೇನ್ ವಾನ್, ಮೂರನೇವರು ನಮ್ಮವರೇ ಆದಂಥ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆ
ಸರ್.
ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ಸು.
ಸರ್, ನಾವು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ಹುಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ, ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಮುಂದೆ 10 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. ಪಾಕಿಸ್ತಾನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡೋಣ, ಅದಾಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಇದಾಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೂ ಏನೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು 10 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಸರ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಹೌದು, ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಂದ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಸರು
ಪಟೇಲ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ, ಸಮ್ ಪಟೇಲ್.
ಹೌದು, ಮುಂಬೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದರೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನ ಈ ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೋಲ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ 10 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲಿ ಬರೀ 3 ಜನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಅರೀನಾ ಬಂದಾಗ. $49 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Halfway stage, they're going at 12.25 runs per over. The challengers requiring 26 runs in the 24 balls. Puneet, who is batting brilliantly with 5 boundaries, 9 balls what he's faced, and 23 runs is what he scored. At the staggering strike rate of 255. A 6 spin added to his total. It takes him to 29 and the score moves on to 55. The challengers should be quite happy with what is happening at the middle. They want Puneet to bat out and finish this game for them in style.
ಯೂನಿಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ 50 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ.
ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ.
Huge appeal from the keeper.
I think this is the only team ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಒಬ್ರು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರು ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವರು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಂದ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು
ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 6 runs.
ನಮ್ಮ RCB ಅವರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವಾಗ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗು ನಮ್ಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
So Puneet is in a hurry to finish this game. He is batting on 35 in the 12 balls. 14 runs and 15 runs is required for the 50 for Puneet. One more boundary. Can he get to the 50?
Sir, Puneet has scored 39 runs in just 13 balls. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಪುನೀತ್ಗೆ.
So can he finish this in the next 2 balls with 10 runs required, and he requires 11 runs to complete his half century. ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಭಾರಿ ವೈಲೆಂಟ್.
So 66.
ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಮೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮುಖ ನೋಡಿ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಮೇಲೆ.
72 after 5 overs, requiring just 3 runs. So putting a full stop for all the guesses. Nagarjun clears the boundary easily, denying the chances for Puneet to get to his half century.
यूनिलिमिन चैलेंजर बता रहे कि क्यों हम पिछले साल फाइनल जीता था करके, इस बार टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी मैच नहीं हारा, उनके ऊपर मैच जीत रहे बोले तो जरूर कुछ ना कुछ बात है यूनिलिमिन चैलेंजर्स पे.
Sandeep to start the over number 6. Celebrations has already started at the camp of the challengers team. Puneet on strike, 1 hit away. Can he finishes this off in style? In the air, unfortunately it's strike to the fielder. A catch has been taken at the long off. Beg your pardon, it's a long on. Puneet was unfortunate not to finish this game, but he's played his part because he scored 40 of 15 balls with 6 boundaries, 4 and 2 maximums at the strike rate of 266. ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣಲ್ ಮೆಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ವಿಧಿಯಾದ ದಾಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ ಬದುಕಿದು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ವಿಧಿಯಾಲೆ ದಾಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ. Santosh on strike gently pushes to the cover region for a single. 2 runs away from the victory. They should be looking to finish off the game as soon as possible, because the net run rate, if they win the next game, it should be 3-all with the supernovas. So that should get into the net run rate stage to decide who will be the toppers in the table. A full toss ball being missed by the batter. A dot ball. That's a no ball been signaled by the umpire. So scores are level. The free hit ball was not able to take any advantage in the free hit ball. The scores are level. This should be an easy win. More than 2 overs to spare to get that score of 75. It's not easy. That's a wonderful shot. Finishes off within a style. 6 maximum for Nagarjun. He moves on to 20. Challengers win this game by 7 wickets. And we'll have the post-match presentation. We will have the post-match presentation for this game. I request both the teams, the challengers and with the certificate, a trophy and a bag.
I request Nitin sir team to please come near the presentation area. I request Unilimit challengers, captain and team to please come near the presentation area. Bharat.
Bappa idyan eten bappa ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಚೆಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯೇನಪ್ಪ? ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮಧು ಅವರು ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೀವು ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಚೆಕ್ ಸರ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಭವ್. Check. First of all, congratulations. I want to request on the stage Mahesh sir and Vinit sir. Mahesh sir. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಈ ಥರ ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ. 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ 2 matches are won by Unilimit challenges and 4 points for Unilimit. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಯೂನಿಲಿಮಿನ್ಗೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸೋತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ RCB ಕತೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ನಾನಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಜನರು ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 7 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ RCB ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದೇವ್ರು.
ಸರ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಫ್ಯೂ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಜಾವೇದ್ ಭಾಯ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ RCB ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಸೊ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಲೈಕ್ ಆರ್ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಸರ್ ಸೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್. The whole credit goes to the team and some supporters from the outside who never won a game. But thank you guys. This win is because of you guys. Thank you.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಭೂಕಂಪ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆದರೆ ಸರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೂಲಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕೂಲ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು. ಸರ್, ಫ್ಯೂ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸರ್.
So nice to watch day number 2. It's amazing. And once again, there have been some disappointment with some teams going away. I request you guys to hold on. At the end of it, it's a AVPL game. We thank all those people to join in, continue with the excitement, and all the best for those matches which are yet to come in. Once again, a big congratulations to this team here, the men in red. Amazing comeback. I think the The team has been very formidable, and I think it's going to be a good run for the wicket for the rest of the other guys who are going to be in contention. Once again, all the best for all the teams here. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, my sir. And now presenting the man of the match. Any guess? And the man of the match goes to Puneet. Scored 40 runs. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮದ್ವೆಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾಗೆ. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ದ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಸರ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 15 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ 40 ರನ್ನು, 4 6 4 2 6. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್?
ಸರ್ ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಸರ್ ನೀವು ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಲ್ವಂತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಸೆಲಿಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ ಬಾಸ್. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪುನೀತ್ ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಪ್ಪ ಬಾಪ. ಕಮಾನ್ ಕಮಾನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್, ಬನ್ನಿಪ್ಪ. ಯಾರು ಇವರು KGF ಹೀರೋ? ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೀವಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ 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 ಬನ್ನಿ, ಕಮ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋದು ಮಧು ಸರ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಕಮಾನ್ ಕಮಾನ್ ಕಮಾನ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು? ಕಮಾನ್ ಕಮಾನ್, ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್. ಬನ್ನಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್, ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಜಂಪ್ 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 ಜಂಪ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೋ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವಿನೀತ್ ಸರ್, ಮಹೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ನವೀನ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶೋಭಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Check. Back to live now. People link challenges opt to field on the toss and opt to field here. In reply, Hurricanes score 9 for 2. Good bowling from Sanjay. White ball. No ball, no ball. Preet. Catch is the call. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ರನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಇಂದ ಮಂದೀಪ್. Oh, huge appeal here. Nice comeback from Mandeep, sir. Nice shot. White ball. Nice comeback once again, Mandeep. Again white ball. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ. 3 ओवर मुक्ताया, स्कोर 20. 3 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 20 रन. हरिकेन्स स्कोर 20 for 2 after 3 overs. Peopling Chargers won the toss and elected to field first. No ball. No ball signal from umpire. Fielder name Pawan. Pawan is a very good fielder. He is waiting for the ball to come. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಟ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Oh, it's very close. It's very close. Umpire decision not out. बाल बच गए बैट्समैन यहां पे. फिर से एक बार लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर. बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पे हेमंत से. हेमंत यंगस्टर दिख रहे हैं यहां पे. 13 years old हेमंत. इसी बीच बेहतरीन शॉट यहां पे. आई लाइक द वे ऑफ रनिंग ऑफ पवन. पवन बहुत ही शानदार भागते हैं भाई. आप बॉल आज चला जाता है, आप कल जाते हैं, दूसरे दिन जाते हैं आप. ओके 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 ओके. इसी बीच बेहतरीन शॉट यहां पे. ओ पूरे 4 रन. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. धीरे से रन रेट बढ़ता हुआ हरिकेन्स का. ओ बेहतरीन बॉलिंग यहाँ पे. आफ्टर 4 overs स्कोर इज 33. 4 ओवर ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 33. Catch is the call. But the ball land in safe area. Oh, beautiful shot for 6 runs. This match is very interesting here. इस समय पे दोनों टीम हैप्पी रहेंगे. बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे. दूसरा रन लेते हुए दूसरा रन कंप्लीट हो गया. Beautiful ball. After 5 overs, score is 46 for 2. 5 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 46. Wow, beautiful shot. ಓ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ 2 ರನ್ ಉಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೇಮಂತ್, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಹೇಮಂತ್ಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗು. ಡಾಟ್ ಬೋ. ಓ, 1 ರನ್. 22. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಹರಿಕೇನ್ 50 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. 50 ಟೀಮ್ 50. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ 22 runs in 12 balls. and Sukit 10 runs from 14 balls. इसी बीच बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे गैप में मारा, यहाँ पे फिर से एक बार हेमंत, शानदार फील्डिंग करते हुए हेमंत. आई थिंक सो हेमंत 5 से 6 रन बचा के टीम को. One more 2 runs. Last ball to end of this over. ಬಾಲ್ ಹೈಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಆದರೆ ಸೇಫ್ ಏರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಬಾಲು. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆನೂ ಇತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 6 overs ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 56, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 wickets. 6 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 56. ಪುಟಾಣಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಾಯ್. ಕ್ರೌಡ್ ಚಕಾಚಕ್ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಓ ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸರ್? ಪಂಜಾಬಿಂದ. ಓಕೆ, ಪಂಜಾಬಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಅವರು. ಓ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಟು ಸುಕೇತ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕನ್ವರ್ಜಿನ್ ನೈಟ್ ಕೋಚ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ. ಎಬಿ ಓಹ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಬಿ, ಡಿಬಿ. ನಾವು ಲಾಜಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾವ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಂಜಾಯ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಡೆಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಬಾಲು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾಲಾಕಾಗಿ ಓಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಚಾಲಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಡೆಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲು. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರನ್ನಿಂಗು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಸತಿ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. Nice fielding from Pawan. ಬುಲೆಟ್ ತರ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪವನ್ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 7 overs ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 64. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. 7 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 64. 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. 7 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 60 पर 4. 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे. इसी बीच नए बॉलर है विजय. White ball. Wow, beautiful catch. Caught and bowled ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾವ ಕಾಟನ್ ಬಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಟು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಔಟ್, ಕಾಟನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 35 ರನ್ಸ್. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Now new batsman Vigneshwaran. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿನೂ ರನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರನ್ನಿಂಗು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್. 3 ರನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಅವರು. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯೂಶಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟು. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮನೋಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. Vigneshwaran. Nice bowling. Last ball of this first innings. Vijay to Vigneshwar. Vigneshwar. Dot ball. Over. Score is 71 for 5. Hurricane score 71 from 8 overs. We have some dance moves here from. Come on, boy. अच्छा डांस किया तो एक जबरदस्त वाला गिफ्ट. इधर आ जाओ, इधर आ जाओ. इधर आ जाओ, इधर आ जाओ. Come, come. Before Toba, Toba. Toba, Toba. Which one do you want? I don't want any. What's your name? Vijay won. Christy Warriors captain and Spartans captain. Pritam. Okay. And bring your team sheet as well. Bharat captain.
Captain Christy Warriors, Bharat. AVPL Spartans Captain, Karan.
Sir, Captain Karan. Vandana team captain हो. Karan. Along with us, we have Vinit sir here. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪವನ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಳಿದಾರೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ಜೊತೆ. दीपेश सर इधर आइए थोड़ा. Karan is going to call. Heads is the call and heads it is. Karan won the toss and elected to
bat first.
bat first. Are you happy?
Happy, sir.
Don't have any option only. Thank you. Thank you, Karan. Anything to say about your team?
Ji. Our last game, I want team to express themselves on the field. Let's try to win this game. That's it.
लगता है बहुत ही गर्मी है. ये दिल्ली से आके हैं यहाँ पे मैच खेलने के लिए. हम लोग तो बेंगलुरु वाले हैं. ಬಿಸಿಲಿರಲಿ ಏನಿರಲಿ ಮಳೆ ಇರಲಿ ಏನಿರಲಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಡಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಜರ ಲೈವ್ ಮೇ ಜರ
Chasing 7-2, the Chargers are at 11 for no loss.
and we have our bhai here from Shivaji Nagar. Kormangla se hi no. Okay, sir.
Kormangla is just about 10 kilometers away from Shivaji Nagar. So the Chargers have started the chase in the right way. 60 more runs required. 12 for no loss after 1.3. Welcome Vijay back to the commentary box.
Very, very good afternoon. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Mr. Yoga.
Good afternoon. It's completely, now it's shining bright over the head. The shadows getting shortened. It's next to the people who are standing on the field.
A quick question to you, Yoga. What do you think, as a player, would you like to play in the dew under the lights, or what's your preference as a player? Because just to understand the mindset of a player, do you wish to play in the daylight or under the lights?
So if you give me the option, I would definitely play the day games, preferably multi-day games. But nowadays, the entertainment plays a vital role in the sports arena. So the players have no choice. They have to go with the entertainment purpose also, where the television rights, everything comes into picture. So it's a win-win policy for the players.
Chargers taking the wicket of the opposition captain. Can you believe it? Only the opening batter, Mr. Praveen, just stood tall and ensured the team crosses the 70-run mark despite losing the captain's wicket. When they picked up the captain's wicket, sending him back to the pavilion with only 0 runs, they thought that they have one hand on the victory even before the first innings was concluded. But this is what you call it as, taking responsibility, isn't it?
That's right. That's why we call a few of the games, and one of the games is cricket, a team effort, a team game. Prabhakaran comes on to bowl the second over, practically the third over of the innings. 14 for no loss. The Chargers are.
Pawan Kumar and Vijay, my namesake, are at the crease. Check, 1 2, check.
In the air, this could be trouble. Straight to the throat of long off fielder. Wisely accepted. First ball, wicket for Prabhakaran. He is doing what he does the best. A wicket in his spell, early in his spell, will boost the confidence.
Check, 1 2. Check, 1 2. Check. Check. Check, 1 2. Check.
So Prabhakaran, first ball picking up a wicket, which was caught by Praveen. Pawan Kumar walking back to the pavilion.
2 hours away from India, New Zealand. How many of you are looking forward for this Champions Trophy match between India and New Zealand?
Definitely, I'll be itching. I will be following the scores wherever I am.
The lunch has arrived. The lunch will be served at the dining area. Request the captains, like you have been informed in your captain's WhatsApp group. Only if the players have the tokens, they'll be given the lunch plates. Request the captains once again to please collect the coupons before you take your teams to the dining area. All the players are also requested to take the coupons in case you don't find it from your captain. The coupons are given not just for the players but also for the friends and family of the players. AVPL industry, please collect the coupons and head towards the dining area for the wonderful lunch, which has been, it's a good spread, I must say. Madhur Vadas are special for lunch today.
And the sweet is lychee rasmalai.
Oh my God, I just can't wait to have them. Lychee rasmalai and Madhur Vada, what a combination.
Tasted both of it. It's amazing.
How
Yummy.
did I miss the lychee? Because I tasted Madhur Vada. Looks like you have a lot of influence in the dining area.
Definitely. Wherever I go, the first thing I look into is the dining area.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೋಸ ಆದರೂ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಮೋಸ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ ನಾವು 2 ಕಾಸು ದುಡಿಯೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗೆ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆಗಾಗಿ.
I never regret. Wherever I go, it's a personal view. ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಮಾನ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಊಟದಲ್ಲಿ.
ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಸರ್, ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಊಟ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡು. ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಕಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವಿಜಯ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ನಡ. ಈ ಥರ ಬಫೆ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೈಂಡ್, ಬಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಂತೀನಿ.
Very good, very good. Like they say, there's a big saying in English: eat everything what you take, and take only how much ever you can eat. So ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫುಡ್ನ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Definitely. It's a wonderful taste of food, but I request everyone to value the food. Please do not waste it.
At the end of 3 hours, just shifting the focus back on AVPL 2025, the match between Chargers and Hurricanes. At the end of 3 hours, the score is 19-1.
We will have a surprise announcements at the post-match presentation by Vijay.
It's always been a tradition. I think most of the people in the AVPL industry knows about it. There's a competition which the companies would conduct as part of the AVPL pepping up to the tournament. They had the quiz competition, and we will be announcing the winners of the quiz competition on a WhatsApp group. It happened a few weeks ago. There's going to be results which will be announced as part of the post-match presentation after this match. So wait for 5 hours, and then you will know who's the winner of this contest, which was conducted by QSIS.
And the QSIS have an agreement with both of us here.
The 10% of Amazon voucher, whatever they're going to be planning to give for the winner, it will be Google paid for me and phone paid for you.
It's 10% each. Let me correct it.
10% a piece. Oh, it's just having a lighter fun. Yesterday, I must say, there were a lot of family members along with children. I think they're waiting for a post-lunch time, maybe around 4ish, 5ish, because the tournament would continue till 9 o'clock in the night today before somebody would be having their hands on this trophy. Do you think that lots and lots of crowd will be coming in after, like, say, 4ish, 5ish?
Definitely. I can see some of the kids also. What happens is when the sun goes down or when there is a cooler temperature, more and more crowds would enjoy. Good to see we have the finals under the lights. That's the wonderful save. Maybe could be referred, not referred. Let's wait and watch. It's a boundary 6 at the end, which has been given by the umpire.
Sukesh bowled the last over in the previous game. If my knowledge is right, if my memory is right, he bowled a fantastic over, but unfortunately, he would have finished off in style, but gave away 6 runs in the last ball, conceding 12 runs, all-important over for Team Chargers, who are chasing 70-odd runs.
But that was a wonderful effort by the long-on fielder. He tried to save, but he couldn't control his own body, going outside the boundary line, and the ball was in contact when he was over the boundary ropes. That's where the signal 6 came from the bowling end umpire.
Thank you so much, Manju. We have the families walking in. Thank you so much. Look at this beautiful, beautiful kiddos playing around on the lawn, playing around on the ground. Wonderful to see the kids nowadays. Obviously, I thought I wasn't married, but thank you for making me realize that I have a 9-year-old daughter.
We are traveling on the same boat.
It's wonderful to see the kids playing around. They're playing, we call it as gully cricket, isn't it, Yoga?
That's right. Do you have anything for the kids in between the finals or in between the breaks?
We have a plan to make all the kids come to the stage, and we'll be dancing with them. The winner of this competition, I don't want to call it as competition, we just want to have a very, very nice moment.
So the score is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we do have a referral for stumping. We have a referral for the stumping from the striker and umpire. So front foot check, did the fair delivery. So the bat is grounded when the bails has been dislodged. The decision out from the center is not out.
"23 balls remaining, 41 runs to get."
This should be a close call, and this is a referral. It's a touch and go call, I would say. Let's wait and watch for the decision. This was the second run, a risky run taken. We'll need to wait and watch, as this should be touch and go. Probably yes.
Before you give your verdict, Yoga, before you give your verdict, Manju didn't want to take any risk whatsoever. Before even the stumps was dislodged, he wanted to give it to the third umpire. Being a little cautious here.
So when the stumps are broken from one of the angles, we do see that the batsman is just a millimeter short of his ground. So the decision will be pending before Vijay wanted to say something.
Yeah, I was just saying that, Manju didn't want to take any risk, but the verdict from the third umpire is
O-U-P, out.
Batsman will have to walk back to the pavilion. I would say the game is evenly poised here. It can turn, it's like a pendulum turning either side. 22 balls, 41 runs, loss of wicket, 8 wickets remaining. You always fancy the chances for the chasing team, isn't it?
Vijay, yes, definitely. And wanted to talk about, we have not spoken about this particular area of cricket where it has been evolved. This is for the technology.
I'm always in for the technology, but I think it's making the human eyes able to take the right decisions. The too much dependency on technology is something which I wouldn't be watching for. We all live at the mercy of technology at the end of the day. But technology has certainly helped. Imagine if the eras of Sachin Tendulkar, the eras of Kapil Dev, there would have been a technology and the DRS system. How many wickets would have Kumble got added to his feather? How many wickets would Warner have added to his feather? Could have gone up to 900 wickets. Who knows? Muthaiya Muralitharan, 1,000 wickets.
Would have touched 1K. Looking at the brighter side, just an example. Ball tracking, what do you call for the DRS? The ball tracking, I'm still not very much certain with the ball tracking. I'm okay with the pitching of the ball and the impact, but not with the ball tracking, where the umpires can judge it much better than the technology.
At the end of 5 hours, 35 for 2. Thank you so much for giving your insights on technology. What's your basically preference on the technology. While in the morning, I'm not sure if Madhusudan, the captain, is hearing me. Morning 3 times we announce when the team is not around. I was telling my friend, it's not about praising a person, appreciating the team who've been doing good for their team despite having 3 losses. The way the way the owners motivated, the way the captain motivated for their team members to come back on day 2 and play. Not just by the words of appreciation, but they gave away the jackets from Decathlon with the branding of Invinci, if I'm not wrong. Wonderful gesture from the team owners, wonderful gesture from the captain. It has made all of the people come on day 2. He gave an assurance as well, if I remember. If you come on a day 2, there's another surprise waiting for you. All the Sennheiser strikers are waiting to hear from Madhusudan.
So there is an announcement also. If you stay the complete day, you have a surprise from that same team manager or the owner.
You're putting a lot of pressure on Madhu.
Oh, this is the person.
Yeah, this is he is the captain.
Good luck for the team. On the lighter note, thank you.
They're going to be playing their last league match today. So wishing them luck so that they get a consolation win against the team they play.
Definitely, I could see that smile on his face. He's accepting and he wants to play for the pride. 5.4 overs. They require 34 more runs in the 14 balls.
Oh, looking little tougher. It's getting tougher ball after ball for Chargers. Although 8 wickets in hand. Getting interesting.
They require a couple of big hits here. This is a team which lost to Legends in one of the games. The reverse set, reverse.
Check, 1 to check. Check, 1 to check. Check.
There is a referral for the check of the no ball above the waist by the on-field umpires. We will be having a check on the same.
This is, by the way, my heartbeat. A little faster than the normal. What's the verdict from the third umpire?
So it's a no ball. Standing upright at the popping crease. It was clearly the ball was above the waist. At the popping crease, the batter standing upright. The ball has to be above the waist high for the full pitch ball to call it as a no ball.
I've been watching Sharath from past few years. What I really witness is the control which he has when he has the ball in the hand. But somehow, for some reason, from the past 2 matches, he's giving all full and deliveries. Not gaining or not regaining his mojo.
Is this the same Sharath who won the man of the match in one of the games, picking up 3 important wickets?
Absolutely, along with bicycle, which you can see right in front of the main stage. Well, he's not in the top 5 or top 3 in the runs or in the MVP table this time. It's up for grabs. Mr. Anil Rao is contending for the MVP and also the best batter.
So after the completion of 6 overs, it is 41 for 2 and Chargers requiring 31 runs. In the next 12 balls, more than 15 runs per over is what they need.
A quick information for the people sitting and watching this wonderful game, AVPL 2025. Quick stats from the leaderboard of AVPL 2025. Jiva with 118 runs is topping the batting table. Puneet, 91 runs. Both have played 3 matches. Bharat, the captain of Christie Warriors, brother of Universal Boss, with 68 runs, is there in the 3rd position. In the bowling category. We'll come back to the stats a little while later.
42 is the score. 10 balls, 30 runs required. The match keeping them in the contention to chase this target down. maybe one amongst it by the virtue of the boundary.
The third position in the bowling category leaderboard of this tournament, we have Mr. Prabhakaran from QCS Hurricanes, the team which is playing now, grabbing 5 wickets. In the second position, we have Mahesh Mahi from Sennheiser Strikers. Something to cheer for Sennheiser Strikers. If they can ensure Mahi picks up another few wickets, he's going to be the contender for picking up the orange cap.
Prabhakaran, the bowler. Aditya hitting straight down the throat of the long on region. Gracefully accepted the catch by Praveen. It was a reverse cup style, Aussie style catch taken.
Strikers are not finding their way to score the boundaries. They are heading towards only one direction, down the barrel. Topping the table in the bowling category in the leaderboard for this year AVPL 2025 is none other than the captain of defending champions team Unilimun Challengers with 7 wickets, Nitin Manjunath.
Sanjay Mishra, a left-handed batter, walking to take the strike. 26 runs in the next 8 balls if they need to cross this target.
In the MVP category, again Nitin Manjunath's name is there in the top 3. Another person from the same team, Unilimun Challengers, Mr. Punit with 11.935. From the People in Chargers who are playing their game now, Jiva with 15 points. Tumba Jiva need bididare our team ge. Jaan laga ke khelna ant heltaralla atara.
Prabhakaran giving nothing away to the bowler, right into the block hole. Batter did not have any room to free his arms. Had to be satisfied with 1 run.
The first game played at 7 o'clock yesterday morning. There was a person, it was Jiva, if I'm not wrong, scored 4 sixes. All they need, this team needs, is again 4 sixes to finish off the match. How
That
easy
out of
does it
6
sound?
balls. 2 balls more.
2 balls to spare if they can get it in the first 4 balls.
Sharath to continue the last over. Bowling wide outside the off stump, within the reach of the batter. Batter should have backed away too much. Was not able to connect the ball. A dot ball in the air, going towards the long on region. The fielder picks it up, 1 bounce, 1 run. It's been fading away for the Chargers team. The fielder at long on knew that he needs to save the runs. Did not go for the catch.
Despite losing the captain's wicket by not adding anything on the scorecard, the team put up 70 runs on the scorecard, making it really, really difficult for the Chargers to chase this.
So this should be a signal of a no ball from the striker and umpire, which has been called and signaled by the bowler and umpire for a no ball, followed by the free hit. Will there be a twist in the tail? 1 run to the deep point region. Akshay, the fielder from the Hurricanes.
Well, the team who's going to be winning now in this match had conducted the contest, a quiz contest. There's a winner to be announced in the post-match presentation after this match.
That's a 6 by Sanjay. Where was he? Where was he? It's rather too late for his team. He should have come a little bit earlier. Could have made some difference to the team total when they were chasing. 1 ball required and 14 runs. Until we do have a couple of non-valid balls, a no ball or the wide, this match has pretty much been done and dusted. The Hurricanes win this game by 12 runs to go to the top of the table in the Group A. So the Hurricanes goes to the top of the table by winning 3 games out of the 4 what they have played. They lose their one of the games for the Legends. So they are sitting pretty much at the top. But we need to wait for the one more game because Titans have a very healthy run rate of 2.9. If Titans win, they will go to the top of the table. And the Hurricanes will have to satisfy with the second team. However, Mavericks has a game to play. If they can win big, they will go to 4 points. So then it will be 3 teams tied up with 4 points. So the table A is up for grabs. 3 teams fighting for 1 position for the playoffs.
Looking very interesting, isn't it? How about Group B? Anything interesting there?
Group B, we have 2 matches to play. Supernova sitting quite comfortably at 6 points. Challenge, very healthy run rate, I would say. But nothing to take away from the Christie Warriors, because if they win that game, they go 6 points. So nothing has been decided, because there can be a 3-way tie with 6 points. It can come up to the net run rate to decide the top 2, not the second position, even the top 2. So the Group B seems to be much more interesting.
I thought when you made the announcements of Group A, it's like a few teams stranded at 4 points is making it little difficult to decide who the table toppers would be. But when they're picking the 5th team for the playoffs, let me remind you, I think it's the team with the highest net run rate, if I'm not wrong. No, I think it's going to be 2 teams from each of the pool, right? 4 teams. Just to avoid the confusions, beg your pardon. We request the QC's Hurricanes team to please come near the main stage for the post-match presentation.
And also we do have a quiz competition winners. Remember to give away 20% to the commentators. Spartans and Warriors. API Spartans, Christie Warriors. So we have 3 more games left in the league stages before we go on to the playoffs in this AVPL 2025. AVPL is Audio Visual Premier League. Like to thank all the sponsors, the organizers, the core committee, and the broadcasting team, the umpires who are standing in the hot sun without any partialities, doing the duties for the game of cricket. And the DJ, MC. Like to thank each and every person for this conduct of this tournament in a very well organized and a successful conduct. And also extended thankful gratitude to the caterers, the housekeeping people, to keep this ground and the environment clean.
Thank you so much, Mr. Yoga. All right, it's time for the post-match presentation. Can I request Vineet sir to please step forward? Thank you so much for being here with us, sir. I know you watched a lot of games yesterday, 12 games, 8 league matches today before we move into the playoffs. Who do you reckon the front runners to have their hands on the trophy. I've asked this question to Naveen, but he safely played it off and moved my question aside and was trying to be politically right. But let me ask the same question to you. Which team are you watching for?
I don't think or talk ahead of myself, so I can't say anything on that. But at the same time, this team that is standing in front of us today, they have always been almost there all these years. So I think it's time for them to sort of take a step ahead instead of being almost there. Go ahead and win the trophy today. This was in the first season. This was my team that I was captaining.
Now I know the reason you're calling out that team. Okay, wonderful. Cool. So, Chargers won the toss and put Hurricanes to bat first. After having put to bat first, they scored 71 runs despite losing. Like we already said that few times at the com box, despite losing the captain for 0 runs, the other people took responsibility. Wonderful batting display to get above par 70 runs. Thank you so much. In response, people linked Chargers by throwing away 3 wickets. Unfortunately, were in the losing position by scoring 59 runs. So, as a result of this, QC's Hurricanes won the game by 12 runs margin. Well, the hero of the match, the player of the match, with a wonderful bowling display of bowling 1 over, conceding 4 runs, and also with the batting display, scoring 35 runs with a 150 strike rate, 1 sixer and 3 boundaries. Put your hands together and welcome Mr. Praveen on stage. First to collect your trophy, certificates from Mr. Vinith, and also the backpack. 1 lakh rupees check inside the backpack. All right, Praveen, a quick word with you before I allow you to go back to your team and celebrate as a victory celebration dance, which has been kind of a ritual which we follow. But before that, after you go back to your teams, I just want you to stay back for a minute because we have the announcement for the quiz competition which was recently conducted. But before I go to that, a quick check on what was the message from the captain, what was running in your mind, overall display. Thank you for displaying your all-round skills. When you were batting, what was the target in your mind?
Yeah, mainly we were looking to play all 8 overs. So after losing like 2 wickets initially in the first over, so I thought we should play it. We should not lose more wickets, and that was the plan. And gratefully we did it.
He's a marquee player for your team. He's a marquee player for AVPL as an industry. But after losing his wicket, was the team in a spot of bother?
No, absolutely. So we feel he's saving best for the next couple of games that we play before the finals.
Intelligent answer, isn't it, huh? Shobha madam is very, very happy. Kushbu madam, sorry. Naveen said 4 times. All right, we have the man of the match winner, Praveen. Put your hands together once again for Praveen. Thank you, Praveen. So please do stay back. There's a victory celebration song. But before that, Kushbu ma'am, if you don't mind, can you please come up on stage? Raghu sir. Just hold on to your thunder for a minute. Javed. Raghu sir. I know this has been the tradition. Thank you so much for being part of AVPL industry and also doing something which is going to be like, kind of pepping up for the tournament. I know the quiz has been conducted not just this year, but how long have you been doing? Because this is the 4th season. Did we have it in the first season, second season?
We had been doing this for the past 3 years. So this is the 3rd year.
Wonderful, sir. Thank you so much for actually creating that excitement in the minds of the players before even they, hit the Just Cricket Academy. Wonderful. 2025. It's time to announce the winners. Kushbu ma'am, if you don't mind, can you also please occupy the stage? That's okay. Lots and lots. Just answer on the WhatsApp, if I'm right. Wonderful. The award goes to, let me say what the award is all about. It's 5,000 rupees vouchers, Amazon vouchers. And Kushbu ma'am declared it for both the commentators 20% from that. 10% apiece. Now I'm just kidding. So the winner who will be grabbing this Amazon 5,000 rupees vouchers is...
Can I call upon Deepak Shivasubramaniam from Unilumen Challengers team? Is he around? Please, Deepak, you will have to show your running skills.
Deepak Subramaniam is the winner of the quiz competition.
Something has got to do with, if I'm not wrong, are you a Tamilian, sir? Are you a Tamilian? Oh, Indian. I was just trying to relate, how intelligent, how intellectual, because we have seen the skills of Mr. Ravichandran Ashwin. So there are a lot of people from Chennai having a brainy minds on the cricket. Was there something to do with, upbringing, watching a lot of cricket? Like, what made you, love cricket so much? No, it wouldn't surprise me, like, you winning the Amazon watches if you were an amateur cricket player?
Gully cricket player. Not played any seasonal or been with AVPL for the last couple of years. His teams. I'm with this. Yeah, learning a lot of things.
Vijay, 1 second, hold on. Before Ocher is being handed over, I'm curious to know what was the question. What was the question?
There was not just one question, there were a lot of questions.
Okay.
AVPL logo positioning, about the crossword, and there was about
Let it go off the record, sir.
Okay.
I'd want the camera to be stopped recording. It's not a Karnataka government to give the freebies. Not to get into any sort of a sensitive item, but congratulations. Put your hands together for the winner. Amazon watches, 5,000 rupees.
Round of applause. Well done.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your gift voucher.
Wonderful. A victory song now for QSS Hurricanes. Come on, people, come on. I know why you guys are not dancing. I know you need Javed. Javed, Papa. Come.
Javed, the man of the moment for the team Hurricanes.
This is dedicated to all North Karnataka people. Oh, thank you so much. It's a song dedicated to all the North Karnataka people. The song which created sensation became viral overnight. Let's get shifted our focus back to AVPL 2025. This is the match number.
So we have 2 more league games coming up after this match, both being very crucial, especially for the Group B, getting tighter because we have 3 teams fighting out for the top 2 positions. We find it very rare when we have 5 teams and 2 teams going through. At least one of the teams should have gone through, but that's not the case in the Group B because we have 3 teams fighting out for the top 2 positions. That's a very interesting position to be in.
At the end of 3 overs, the score is 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. At a blink of an eye, 3 overs has been completed.
So the match between Spartans and the Warriors.
Chance for a wicket. Yes, it is. The Warriors erupts in joy.
As you told, the clothing has changed the fortunes for the team, at least for now, because they have picked up 3 wickets inside the first half of the innings.
Team Warriors with a new jersey for day 2, with the new spirits on a new high. Captained by Bharat, the man behind the stumps always. Looks like he's sitting.
But I do see the captain or the universal boss, the flamboyant, running around the boundary line, giving away water. Is he not playing in the 11?
No, like I said, the mandatory rule is to make every player get a game time. Looks like he's sitting out of the playing 11 in this game.
Wide been signaled. So we have 2 more matches after this game. One is between the Mavericks and the Titans. The last match will be between the Strikers and the Challengers. But these 2 games will decide the Group B table for you people.
So we were just doing a little bit of math at the com box. I was just telling Yogi that even if some team is standing in a second position,
Once the league games are over, for example, in this group, Hurricanes have finished the games, 4 games, and they won 3 matches with the net run and 6 points with the net run rate of 5.16, sorry, 0.516. However, if the Titans win the last group game, they would definitely top the table, because as of now they have 4 points, and with the virtue they will be at 6 points, which will be tied with the Hurricanes. But right now they are with plus 2.912. Winning will add up to that, so definitely they'll go to the top of the table, even though the points are 6 apiece.
very interesting points table.
And Chargers have played 4 games and they have won 2 games and lost 2 games. But the interesting
Well, you look at the table, what I want to repeat by saying this, another loss of wicket. 20 for 4, what's happening for Spartans? They're definitely in the spot of bother. Within the 4 overs, they lost almost 40% of the batters heading back towards the pavilion. Abbas Abid. Like Allu Arjun has double A. We have Abbas Abid joining Mr. Sujit at the crease. Tipesh. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20ಕ್ಕೆ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟ.
As I was telling, even the Supernovas have won 3 games out of the 4 matches. Now they are topping the table. But I would say if the Warriors team wins this game, they will be at 6 points. And if in case Challengers win their next game, they will be in 6 points. Supernovas might miss the bus to the qualifiers, because the Warriors net run rate and the Challengers net run rate is much superior than the Supernovas.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
That's what it says, because Christie Warriors are at plus 1.080, and if they win the last game, the net run rate will go further up, which will be definitely above the Supernovas. And Challengers, as you know, they have won 2 big games, and if the
turn, how the fortunes can change. Everybody believed after winning the 3 games out of 4 games, this is the first team which is getting into the playoffs. But what you are saying is really, really surprising me now.
The Strikers is out of the contention. Spartans are not officially out, but they need a few of the things to happen their way. And the Supernovas will be cheering the Spartans team in this game, definitely, because they want Warriors not to win this game.
Oh my goodness. Alright, just a quick update. Sorry, we'll get back to the points table. We'll get back to the interesting position the teams are actually holding on the points table. It's very, very astonishing for me to hear that the Supernovas, after winning 3 games out of 3 games and losing the last league match, still do not hold a chance to get into the playoffs. Rohit will be, I think, listening to this, there's going to be a skip of the heartbeat for him. Okay, the owner of Ola, KA04KR7840. KR7840, we request you to please go to the parking lot. One of the volunteer from Events Unlimited is waiting for you there. Need to remove your vehicle from the parking area and keep it aside. Purple color Ola if you're not coming to us within the next 10 minutes, Ola will be sold on OLX. I'm just kidding. Anyways, ನಮ್ಮ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅವರ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರ್ಪಲ್ ಕಲರ್ ಓಲಾ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
Just coming back to the points table, in this group, the Supernovas will be cheering the Spartans team in this game, because if the Warriors win, definitely they will go above the Supernovas.
Oh my God. Still can't digest the fact. How can fortune so change so quickly?
So losing one game can put them out of the contest to the playoffs.
It's like, you're saying if the Spartans are going down the barrel, they're making the Supernovas also drown with them.
That seems to be very interesting. Hopefully they would have taken, the Supernovas will be looking at the points table now after the information have been passed to them from the commentary box.
This is what the last league stage just can do, right? A lot of mathematics to put up on the scorecard. If they're chasing in how many overs, in how many deliveries, they need to chase the target. Oh, it's looking interesting. Supernovas, I'm really sorry to say, are still not yet in the playoffs. It's all is been.
So when I was doing the commentary for the previous game between the Supernovas and the Challengers, I was telling the same thing. They need to hold the Challengers as far as possible. The one thing they should have done is they should have kept their net run rate above the Warriors, which they have failed to do it.
Yeah, we spoke about it in the com box. They're not playing with the captains. How tough is it for the decision for at the crucial stages of the match now? Bharat is sitting out. Supernova's captain Rohit was sitting out, not realizing the fact, or who knows, they would have already made a thought about it, had a thought about it, but it's going to backbite them.
It can backfire them. One match can cause not even a match. It should be about 6 to 7 balls of them not holding to the Challengers can cost them this place in the playoffs of the season of AVPL 2025.
5.4 overs, 35 with half of the side back in the dugout. Bharat must be pretty happy with the way their team is bowling. Oh, how interesting can it get?
The Warriors have nothing to do. Just they have to win this game because they are already above the Supernovas in terms of net run rate. So if they just win, they go from the third to the top position now.
After losing their first match, let me tell you, nobody even dreamt about being at the top of the table. Oh my God, Yoga, you're a stats man, I must tell you.
Thank you.
Another interesting stat from the com box. In case Warriors win this match by hook or crook, or with their skills, let me say that. In case Warriors win this match, all of the team members of Supernovas will be watching for strikers to win against the defending champions. Oh my goodness.
They should have seen the table before the previous game. think they would have failed to do that.
Do you really think so? I don't think they would have failed to see the table. A lot of decisions has been made. By looking at the table, who knows, their hands would have been tied to make that mandatory decision of giving everybody the game time.
No, I was talking about that holding of this challengers for about 6 to 7 balls. They should have taken it deep.
Who was the left-handed batter from Team Challengers? Was it Narasimha? I can't recall the name. He belted around 3 sixes or 2 sixes at the fag end of the chase and made the chase look like a walk in the park for them. Oh my God, Puneet and that guy, the left hand, I'm really sorry, I can't recollect the name.
Puneet was the man of the player of the game in the last game, and he was belting the ball and a few of the boundaries, and I could easily say they could have stopped out of 6 boundaries what Puneet scored. They could have easily saved 3 boundaries.
Oh my God. It's giving me kind of a goosebumps to make me digest this fact that Supernovas could well and be out of this tournament. In case Challenges win the next match, in case Warriors win this match.
So coming back to this match, Spartans are 35 for 6 after 6.5 overs. Definitely the Supernovas will be looking at these 2 matches very keenly. More than their match.
They don't have any matches left as part of day 2, isn't it?
That's right. They have all their matches done and dusted. That's where the problem started.
Where's the team sitting now? I can't find them.
They should be having their lunch.
They should be having their lunch with a lot of nerves looking at the TV screens in the dining area. I'm not sure if they can hear us. If they are hearing us, they would be cursing us. I'm really sorry. We're not the people who made this table for you.
We are just going with the stats on the table. We are not assuming things. We are just going with the table.
Just talking about stats, sticking to reality.
Absolutely. What the simple of the things can do good for the team. Hopefully, Group A teams will not do the same mistake, because that also is getting tighter for the top of the table.
Like the AVPL flag which you can see behind the stumps, the team was flying high after the 3 victories in the 3 games they played. Losing only 1 match in the league stage.
So we are in the 7th over. The score for the Spartans stays at 37.
Enough of talking about the points table. I don't want Roy to come and have a one-on-one with us. We're watching a lot of kids playing next to the comm box. Wonderful to see. The parents, the spouses getting their children to the ground. The team members of Warriors doing the job, what they're expected to do despite the captain sitting out. Yoga?
That's right. They just need to win this game to book their spot in the playoffs. But they will have to wait if they win this game, they will have to just wait for the next match result to see whether they top the table or they will be playing the eliminator. But definitely if the Warriors win this game, they are through to the playoffs.
We're always talking about Warriors winning the game, but 42 for 6 with 7 overs being completed. Last over to go. Exactly 6 runs per over. Sometimes the low scoring targets also will be little tricky, but I'm not really sure if that has ever happened in this year of AVPL 2025. Anything lesser than 50 should be a walk in the park for the chasing team.
Yes, I think the Supernovas should come and cheer up the team Spartans.
Of course, they'll be watching for Spartans every ball, every delivery. Achinananda. Double A, will be bowling the last over for Team Warriors. Has been running around across all nook and corners of Just Cricket Academy.
Yes, I've been seeing that from the ball number 1. Once the fielders give his 100% effort, he runs from one corner to the other corner to give him the water. In the air, this could be trouble. A wicket falls down.
After a wonderful cover drive, scoring a boundary, the batsman throws away his wicket. Chandan is the man who's going to be walking back to the pavilion in an attempt to score a sixer over the long off boundary. The fielder makes it look simple. It's coming straight down to his throat. Easy catch taken, gracefully accepted, and it's all over for the batsman. We have Mr. Yoga talking to the team captain Bharat. Warriors. I'm not sure from where he collects all these goggles which are very, very colorful. Yeah, Yeli sir.
The question is, Bharat, good afternoon. How is the feeling?
Well, like we are waiting for to complete the 3 balls. After that, I'll come and speak.
Okay, let you go there. No problem.
3 more balls to go. Chance for a wicket. Oh my God, Achin Anand, what have you done, mate? What have you done? It was just 2 steps away. The stumps were all in front of your eyes. Well, looks like he has not played Lagori in his life ever. One more opportunity had to have a shy at the wickets, but Achin Anand do not want to throw away extra runs as part of overthrows. The last delivery coming your way, 46 for 7. Can it be 52? Can it be 50?
So please don't go away. We will have the Warriors sitting out captain, the nominated captain will be chatting with us. I'll be throwing out a few light questions to him. Let's see what will be his answer.
Appeal for a run out. The verdict is out from the center. So which would mean 47 on scorecard, 48, exactly 6 runs per over. And right now at the comm box, we've been joined by the flamboyant captain from the team Warriors alongside Yoga. Over to you, sir.
So Bharat, 47 and you need to score 48. What is your first take on that?
As I said, my boys have done a very good job on this. So we just all told them clearly, just make them restrict at 50, because 50, if you get it within 50, you can just, it's a easy chaseable score. So no panic.
So out of the box question, where did you buy that goggles?
That's a secret.
We want to buy that.
If I say that from next year, you guys all buy and it will be a competition for me.
Okay, coming back to the competition. Did you know that? Did you go through the points table? If you just win this game, you will be the first team to qualify from the Group B. Do you know that?
That's a wrong question. Till 2 o'clock, all the 11 players, I told them, they'll just give the books, and I told them just what is the calculation, how much you score, what will be the result. Everyone are done till 2 o'clock yesterday. There's a run rate stuff. So we are planned. So actually our game is at 12:30 or 1 o'clock. I told my team to come at 9 o'clock, watch who wins, who loses, and what's our result will be based on that. Based on that, everything we are planned. So we are just waiting for everyone, someone to lose, someone to win, everything and all. But based on that, it works out for us good. So now it's like just we have to get a win.
That's right. If you win this game, you will be the first team to qualify from the Group B for the qualifiers. But you will have to wait for the next game whether you top the table or you will be the runners up on the table.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bharat. Please go and join your team. The chase will be on.
And one last thing for Bharat, FYI, I must say, if they win this match, not only they'll be getting into the playoffs, but you will be making one team get out of the playoffs, out of the contention, in case challenges.
Important toss for the Group A. Last match of this group stage in the Group A.
Before we go to the toss, I have my statsman, Mr. Yoga. I just want him to remind what's going to be depending on the result of this match, who will be getting through. Not for the playoffs, but at least will be in the contention. Titans, what happens if the Titans win this match?
So the Titans will be 6 points and they should easily be at the top of the table with the virtue of their better run rate.
Wonderful. What happens if the Logic Mavericks wins? Not just the win, I believe they need to win this match with a huge margin to be a contender for the playoffs, isn't it?
That's right. Only possibility for the Mavericks is to get the 4 points, and they have to be above the Titans because they do have a superior run rate of plus 2.912. Mavericks has minus 0.695. So they have to win big to qualify in the second spot. They cannot go at the top of the table.
Don't worry about the pen and paper. Go back to the Crick Heroes. It will exactly tell you what happens if you win the toss and wants to change, if you win the toss and wants to bat. So we have Mr. Vinith with us at the center. On to my right, we have Convergent Titans captain. So before you go for the spin of the coin, we have the stand-in skipper from Convergent Titans. Good name, sir.
Sharba.
Sharba, the name is. And we have Mr. Seetu. Good afternoon, sir. What's going to be the team plan? You've heard the stats. What's going to be your strategy for this game?
It's a knockout for us. Basically, just go there, win the match with a huge margin, see to just qualify for the playoffs.
Exactly. The word from the captain and the message for the team members, just go out there and express, win the team with a big margin. Don't worry about the points table for now. What's the message from the stand-in skipper, Sharba, for Team Titans? You're already flying high with 2 point something run rate, net run rate on the points table.
Play their game, sir. That's it.
Wonderful, man of few words. We have Mr. Vinith. Who's going to be calling, sir? It's going to be Sharba. Let's have the spin of the coin. Okay, Mr. Sedu is going to be calling. Tails is the call. And tails it is. So Mavericks have won the toss. And the verdict from the center. Thank you so much, Vinith, sir. What would you like to do, sir?
We are going to bat first.
They want to put up a big score, win it with a huge margin. What an opportunity for Team Mavericks to put themselves in the contention for playoffs. Thank you so much, sir. All the best for the both captains. May the best team win. Thank you so much.
So as the Mavericks have decided to bat first, it's just an approximate value I'm giving out to you people, but you can calculate in the Crick Heroes because you will have to beat them with the margin of +2 run rate. If you score, for example, a 60 runs, you will have to restrict the Titans under 20 to qualify. It's just an approximate value, but you can get the exact value if you go to the Crick Heroes and calculate it.
Too much to ask for, isn't it? Instead of saying that 60 and defending well within 20, should we rather say score 100 and maybe restrict them within 40 or 50?
That's right. If they score 100, somewhere around 35 to 40 is what they will have to restrict.
We'll get to know easily. Let me see if we have that feature for the people who are having the pro access. I think it's going to be telling us the equation, if not accurately, at least closer. Well, the Chanakyas of the team, Logic Mavericks, have come to us to get the numbers here. They're doing all the math they can. Team Mavericks are interested to know the numbers from the statsman Yogi, and also Team Convergent Titans, Mr. Kiran, is also interested to know the numbers.
runs ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ 43 ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ win with a margin of 37 40 runs
So the equation is pretty simple. All the Logic Mavericks need to do is whatever score they put up on the scorecard. Imagine if they put up 60 runs, they need to restrict the opposition by 50% of the runs. Equation is pretty simple. They need to restrict them within 30 runs. If they score 80, they need to restrict them within 40. If they score 100, they need to restrict them within 50.
Calculators, calculators, calculators is the need of the hour.
But the big question, the $1 million question from Titans manager, Avella Agata sir. Come back to reality, he says. So cricket is a funny game, let me remind you, Mr. Kiran from Titans. It's sometimes cruel as well for a lot of players. Anything can happen, sir.
So coming back to this game, let's focus because this is an important game for not one team, but it is important for
two teams. Please don't rub the salt on the wounds. When we ask Bharat, what is running in your mind? Are you thinking about your win or are you thinking about ousting another team from the tournament? He had a wicked smile on his face. He knows that he can do both. It's like, throwing one stone to kill the two birds.
That's right, but he would be thinking of getting his team to the knockout stages or the qualifier stages.
Prima facie, it definitely looks like that to get your team first up front into the playoffs. But what it's going to be also resulting in is not favoring the other teams.
And they have their fortunes in their hands.
What a lovely shot towards the covers yoga.
That's
what
right,
a lovely shot.
As you say that, 4 runs been added to the total. But the Supernovas don't have the fortunes in their hands, but the Warriors have their chances in their hands. The same goes with the challengers as well.
In the Champions Trophy or in the World Cup, sometimes it's not about these numbers, too many thoughts on these numbers, equations, etc. But in the tournaments where more than 10 teams, or rather more than 8 teams participate, it's always comes down to the numbers at the last stage of the league, isn't it?
Definitely, especially if out of the 10 teams, if you want to qualify 4 of the teams, the last 2 teams will be fighting for the net run rate 80% of the times. Required 25 runs of the next 25 balls. The Warriors want to win this game in a comfortable way. They're taking no chances. Wonderful cover drive.
Achin Anand has been a pillar of Team Warriors. Just for the people who have just come into the ground, just a quick reminder, he was a person who ensured lots and lots of runs being piled up for the team total from the first match. A wonderful, stylish batter. In the previous year, he was playing for the team strikers, if I'm not wrong, under the captaincy of Mr. Madhusudan. MK, we fondly call him as. They lost him in the auction, unfortunately. In fact, the team captain was also unhappy. The player was also unhappy that he's not able to play for the strikers. But right now, right here, he's playing for Warriors. And he's taking almost his team for the playoffs.
Sunil to bowl the over number 5. But I would like to say, if in case At this point of time, it is all the possibilities that we might lose out on the Supernovas to catch the bus to the playoffs. I would say they will have to blame themselves and no one else.
Format has put them into, where giving equal opportunity for all the people, giving game time for all the 18 members, while it is very, very important, but whom to choose in the playing 11 is also going to be equally important. Maybe if you look at it in that angle, you're saying that they need to blame themselves, they need to have a shot on the foot for making maybe unfavorable decisions in the last game.
That's right. Tactically, they could have gone wrong with the players' selections. Maybe with the weaker team in the group, they should have gone with the experimental playing 11 instead of waiting for the last match against the challengers.
That's why I was coming back to the point of, the team captains, the team owners making the tough calls. Will they want their top 11 players to be playing the first two matches or the last two matches or the middle matches? Captain not playing in one of the matches, which game will he choose? Will he choose the second league game? Will he choose the third league game? Very, very tough choice, isn't it?
You should look at the team. You should choose the team where you want to sit out and you want to get the combination right. But definitely, when you have the clash of the titans, you should not do that. You should have the best 11 on the field.
Just a little deviation from the cricket. When there are two parties contending to be, the chief ministers or taking over the reins, let me not get into the politics. There's always somebody as an outsider who's going to be kingmaker.
Kingmaker.
All the people sitting in the organizing committee are having fun here. While the team captains, the team owners are making equations or getting right to the numbers, these people are having fun putting the teams into this situation and making them more intellectual indirectly by taking wise decisions, courageous decisions, isn't it?
Definitely. And especially listening to we both, they would be more interested.
Unbelievable. What a shot. Making room onto the fourth stump, making room onto the fifth stump. The batsman launches it towards the deep square leg area. 6 runs added to the scorecard. From here on, it should be definitely walk in the park for the men in yellow, not Chennai Super Kings, but Christie Warriors.
That's right. There are 35 for the loss of no wicket in 5 overs, requiring 13 more runs in the next 18 balls to book the spot. Book the spot in the playoffs. Yes, if you have not heard it correct, I repeat, if Warriors win this game, they will be the first team to book their spot in the playoffs.
The lunch is being served from the past half an hour. If the people are feeling hungry, if you haven't had your lunch, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಕಳೆಯ ಮನವಿ ಕೂಪನ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Organizing committee canopy counter ಹತ್ರ. You'll be given coupons not just for the players but also for the family members, for all the children who've come to watch this fantastic game. Please collect the coupons, only then the lunch will be served for you. Thank you.
So will the Warriors go for the glory here? Want to finish? Will the Warriors want to go for the glory?
Sorry. Coming back to your question, it's an interesting question. Whether they win this match with the margin or not, it doesn't matter for now. All they need is a win, because if Unilumin challengers win the next match, obviously they'll be topping the table. What if? Lots of ifs and buts at the com box from the past half an hour. You basically lit up the tournament with these questions. What if Unilumin challengers lose the next match? Warriors will be topping the table and playing the qualifiers. Can you believe it?
Yes, you said it right. Warriors will be playing the qualifiers and the Supernovas will be playing the eliminator. But at this juncture, I would say the Supernovas have no chance in playing the qualifier. Make a point. They don't have a chance to play the qualifier. If they play, they will only be playing the eliminator. They cannot top the table.
That's definitely with a degree of certainty we can say that they don't have a chance to play the qualifiers. Good slow delivery at the Yorker length. Achin Anand understands that he shouldn't be throwing away his wicket. Very, very important for the batters to have that mindset to finish off the games, not just play a cameo innings, not just anchor the innings throughout the chase, but literally staying till the end, finishing off the game for the team Warriors.
That's right. The last match of the Group B, when the challengers play the strikers, I can see more of the supernovas cheering for the strikers team.
So you never know. The captain Madhusudan would have just had a simple word with their team. Just go all out, go your and give your 200%. Who knows? They might be coming all guns blazing. Who knows? They might go ahead and win the match against Unilumen Challengers, the defending champions of 2024.
Absolutely, because the strikers have nothing to lose. They can play out freely. Definitely the pressure will be with the challengers, even though they are the defending champions. They have a match to play and they have a qualifier at the stake. So they will be under pressure. Strikers will not be under pressure. They can play freely.
Look what a pressure can do for the teams. What a pressure can do for the teams. I'm sure Madhusudan will be listening to us at the comm box. No pressure whatsoever, despite being away from the contention of getting into the players, going out of the tournament. Imagine if they're drowning, they're making another team drown with them.
They can interestingly, they can take the defending champions with them.
Can you believe it? If somebody is taking out of the tournament a defending champions, if they can surprise all of us with the last win as a consolation for them, as a moment of pride, Madhusudan will be given a party from the captain of Supernovas.
Definitely, the supernovas will be more than happy if that happens, and he will be praying, and the team supernovas will be all over in this ground when that match happens.
All the eyes, all the attention will be right into the match between challengers.
So in the air, will this be a consolation wicket for the Titans? Spartans. It falls in no man's land. 2 runs been taken, going closer and closer to the victory.
Well, I'm eager to see the points table after this win. Where will the Warriors be sitting? No matter what the run rate is, no matter where they'll be sitting in the points table, definitely they'll book a seat to play the playoffs.
So what if the Warriors win? Who will they be rooting for the last match? Because they also have the qualifier at the stake. They are definitely in the playoff, but if the challengers lose, the Warriors will be playing the qualifier. So 2 teams or 3 teams playing against 1 team.
It's the Strikers, it's the Warriors, it's the Supernovas. 3 teams against the defending champions. FYI for Nitin Manjunath and team. The men in red will be closely followed, will be closely being made attentive by the 3 teams, Supernovas, Warriors and Strikers.
That's an interesting stats. So we are come to the end. It's a pretty much easy win for the Christie Warriors team, winning the game by 10 wickets with 6 balls to spare. To spare. By this virtue of this victory, they can start the celebrations because they are into the playoffs.
The verdict is pretty simple from the comm box and also from the points table. Congratulations for Team Warriors to have made up for getting into the playoff.
So they are already, if you can see the table, they are topping the table right now. And their net run rate stands at 1.142, which is much more superior than the Supernovas, who are at 0.665. Warriors are topping the table.
This is to celebrate the victory for Team Warriors. There was a special request to play the song from the movie which created sensation. KG Yav. I want you to come to the main stage area like the hero. Yes, has a stylish walk in KGF.
They are walking like the hero of the KGF.
The Warriors for you!
So let's catch up once again with the Warriors team captain Bharat. Can we have you here please for a quick chat? So Bharat, what is your feeling now? What is your feeling now? You are the first team from the Group B to qualify for the playoffs.
It was like amazing feeling. So it's all
The playoffs are so. Just to give the heads up, if in case the challengers lose the next game, you will be topping the table. Do you know that?
yeah, we know that. That's what as I said. Like we are just like planned up for each and everything and all. We are ready for everything. We need to just get into the finals.
So are you rooting up for the Titans for the next game?
Yeah, we are ready for that. Yeah.
So the challengers will be playing against not one team, not two teams. They'll be playing against three teams.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you. Enjoy the moment.
A quick group photo. I thought you want this KGF song as part of the victory celebration. But okay, let's have the song, please. First song. First song. Gulbadi, na? Zira. It's time to call the Zira of Team Warriors. We have the post-match presentation. For that, can I request Mr. Mahesh to please step forward on stage? Thank you, Yogi, for bringing us lots and lots of statistics, making the points table look pretty interesting. We have Mahesh from Online Instruments. Thank you so much for being here with us, sir. Shivanand sir also is here with us. Thank you so much for coming in and being part of this wonderful tournament, AVPL 2025. Ever smiling, ever humble. Give a big round of applause for one of the industry veterans. Jora the Chapale Barle. Mahesh sir. The camera, if you can just, roll it onto the main stage. Sir, the match was played between Team Spartans and Team Warriors. You saw 12 matches yesterday. It's almost we are coming to the fag end of the league stage matches. ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಮಾತು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿತ ನುಡಿಗಳು ಸರ್.
This AVPL cricket is only for fun. We are coming here. We have to enjoy the cricket. All together we are business.
ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ತುಂಬ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ವೀಕ್ ಡೇಸು ಮತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ದಿನಗಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. But 2 days, as sir rightly said, we have forgotten anything and everything. We've forgotten about yesterday, we've forgotten about tomorrow. But we are only together to have that networking, to have that collaboration, which was the sole intention of AVPL. Give a big round of applause for Mahesh sir and also all the organizers. All right, it's time to give away the man of the match for the match between Spartans and Warriors. Christie Warriors, after winning the toss, put Spartans to bat first. After putting to bat first, 47 is the target, 48 is the target which they gave for Christie Warriors. As we say, it was a walk in the park. Christie Warriors chased this with 6 balls remaining. Wonderful batting, bowling and fielding display despite the captain sitting out of the boundary lines. Basically, he nurtured and groomed all of the team members to emerge victorious in this game. Give a big round of applause for Christie Warriors. The player of the match with an all-rounder effort, bowling 2 overs, conceding only 15 runs and picking up 1 wicket. And also with the bat, he showed his batting prowess with 1 maximum and 2 boundaries, 18 balls, 22 runs. It goes to Apu! Thank you, Mahesh. Thank you so much for being here with us. Apu, Kannada, English, Tamil. Wonderful. 48 ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, ಯಾವ ಥರ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಏನಾದರೂ ಆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡ್ತಿತ್ತಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಕಸಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನ್ಶೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಸೀಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ಸ್?
ನಮಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟೇ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನ್ಶೂರ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸಿನ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಭರತ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
How can we forget Tippesh, the standing captain? Please give a big round of applause. Wonderful. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ಭರತ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಯೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಟೀಮ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು 2 ಅವರ್ ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದನೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಏನೇನಿದೆಯೋ ನಂಬರ್ಸು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿ ನಾಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನ್ಶೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಸಿಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೇಬಲ್. ಯಾವ ಥರ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೀವು ತೊಡಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ ಒಂದು 1 ಅವರ್ 2 ಅವರ್ ಮುಂಚೆ? ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 2 ಅವರ್ಸಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ವೆನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಬೈ ಬಿಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಜಿನ್, ವಿ ಗಾಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ವಿನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಶೋ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಪ್ಲೇ.
Wonderful. The equation was very simple, isn't it? After the challengers won, all you need to do was, just put up a win on that. Wonderful. Give a big round of applause for Mahesh sir and also Apu sir. Apu, we have the victory celebration song from DJ Javid. Maja Madi, dance Adi, come on. Come on, Dipesh, where are you? Standing captain, Bunny sir. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಜಾವೇದ್. Come on, come on. ಹುಡುಗಿರ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಂತೆ, ಮಾಮ್ ಲುಂಗಿ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ.
ಸರ್ ಇದೇ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಥರ ರೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಭರತ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲಿಶ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಭರತ್ಗೆ. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಭರತ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಷ್ಟ? ಓಕೆ ಆಗಲಿ, ಇದೇ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸು ಆದರೆ ಹಾಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಹಾಡು, ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Oh, sorry pa, thank you so much. We'll come back for your celebrations. Enjoy Madi. Tipesh and Warriors team, congratulations. We'll be coming back to the celebrations a little while later. But I'll be joined by Mr. Shreyas, who's back in action at the com box. Sir, over to you, sir. At the fag end of the league match and to the playoffs, we have Shreyas in the com box. Over to you, sir. Check.
Match number 21, Mavericks versus Titans. Mavericks won the toss and elected to field first. Some correction here. Mavericks won the toss and elected to bat first. After completion of 1.4 overs, the score moves on to 11 for loss of 1 wicket. Single to end the over number 2. The score moves on to 12 for loss of 1. Beautiful shot towards the sweeper. Looking for 2 runs. Single easily taken. Trying to cut very hard. Good running between the wickets. Looking for the 3rd run. Good fielding in the deep. Saving some 2 runs for the team. Lofted over the fine leg. It's a boundary for a couple of bounces to the fence. 4 more runs added to the total. The score moves on to 19. Good fielding in the deep. Saving few runs for the team. What an effort by the batter. Diving into the crease to save his wicket. Match number 19. Mavericks versus Titans. Mavericks won the toss and opted to bat first. Hari Krishna scoring 15 runs of just 7 deliveries. Looking for some big shot. Easily ended up with the single. End of over number 3. The score is 22 for loss of 1 wicket. Left arm round the sticks. Bowling down the leg. Waiting for the umpire's confirmation whether it is off the bat. No, it's a bye. 1 more run to the total in the form of bye. Down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire. It's a boundary for Sita Ramarao. It's a request for all the players and spectators to hydrate themselves. Ice creams, water, and tender coconuts are available. Make sure you make the maximum utilization. Two more balls remaining in this over. Trying to reverse sweep. Inside edge for a single. Last delivery of the over number 4. Beautifully driven to the covers. Dot ball to end the over number 4. The score is 31 for loss of 1. The projected score is 62 with the current run rate of 7.75 runs per over. We request all the players and the spectators to hydrate themselves with the ice creams, water bottles. Halfway gone in the first innings. 4 more overs remaining. 31 runs on the board. I think batter is asking for a runner. Some conversation is going on with the batters of Mavericks and the umpires. We request the players to continue with the game. We are running behind the schedule. Accepting the umpire's decision. Umpire's decision will be the final. Second wicket down for Mavericks here in the form of retired out. Anil Rao comes into the middle. Off the mark in the very first ball. Easily taken at the point. Trying to place it between the shorter and point. Swing and a miss. Dot ball here. 4.3 overs done. 32 for loss of 3. One more chance of run out here. Hurry to take a single. 4th wicket down here for Mavericks. 32 for loss of 4. Mohan Raj departs to the pavilion. Just one more delivery left in this over number 5. Tanmay just giving away 1 run and picking up a wicket. Trying to switch. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra run to the total. 33 for loss of 4. End of the over. The projected score is 53 with the current run rate of 6.60 runs per over. Sebastian. Ball over number 6 for Titans. Anil Rao strikes. It's a sixer. 6 more runs to the total for Mavericks. 39 of 3. Now 13 of 4 deliveries. Just 4 deliveries. Anil moves on to 13 with 2 maximums. Swing and a miss. Anil Rao trying to hit 3 consecutive sixes. Missed the juicy full toss. Short delivery. Again to the stands. 6 runs to the total. "19 of 6 deliveries. Anil Rao. Great comeback by Sebastian, picking up Anil Rao's wicket in the form of bowled. 5th wicket down for Mavericks here. 51 for loss of 5 wickets. Very expensive over for Titans, giving away 18 runs and picking up a wicket, main important wicket of Anil Rao. Tushar joins Chandrasekhar. Over number 7. Nicely driven to the long off for a single. Tanmay to bowl a second over for Titans after giving away just 3 runs in his first over.
Check. So in the meantime, the Champions Trophy Group A game, the toss has happened. New Zealand won the toss and they have opted to bowl first. And also we have a news from the prestigious domestic cricket Ranji Trophy. Finals was played between Vidarbha and the first time finalist Kerala. And Vidarbha are the champions of the Ranji Trophy 24-25 by the virtue of the first innings lead. And got to say, the main player was a Karnataka boy, Karun Nair. Vidarbha, the champions of the Ranji Trophy 24-25, the prestigious trophy in India, the domestic circuit.
Last ball remaining in the 7th over of the first innings. Trying to score some big hits. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to end the over number 7. 53 for loss of 5. The current run rate is 7.57 runs per over with the projected score of 61 runs. Very good over from Tanmay. Just giving away 4 runs and picking up a wicket in 2 overs. Sebastian. The ball is second over for Titans. White signal by the umpire and extra run to the total. Slight variation in the pace. Coming around the sticks. Implementing some new ideas here. Misfield by the point fielder here. Looking for 2 runs. Chance of a run out. Yes. It's given Tushar. Departs to the pavilion in the form of run out at the striker's end. Jersey number 5. The new batter in, joining Chandrasekhar. Madhu Right hand batter. The great experience of 14 matches. Emerging player. Off the mark. The very first delivery. 3 more deliveries left in his innings as well as over. Mavericks are looking for some big hits. Swing and a miss. Short and wide on the offside. White ball signaled by the umpire. Match number 19. Mavericks versus Titans.
So in the meantime, I request the captains of the challengers.
You miss, I hit. Clean bowled. Chandrasekhar.
And the strikers team captain to come for the all important toss for the last league game of the AVPL 24-25 season. The keenly contested and this should be the most watched match in the league stages. I request both the captains to come for the toss. Strikers and the challengers team captain, request you both of you to come for the all important toss.
Sebastian strikes, picking up the wicket off. Last delivery. Looking for a big hit. Looking for 2 runs. Chance of a run out. The decision has gone up to the stairs. Third umpire. Waiting for the decision. Whether it is a single or 2 runs to the total.
So request the captain of the challengers team to please come for the spin of the coin. This will be the last league game before we head towards the playoffs for the season of AVPL 2025. And this will be the most keenly watched contest between the strikers and the challengers.
Waiting for the third umpire decision. Out. The decision given by the third umpire. It's out. A run out at the non-striker's end. Just a single run added to the total. The score is 58 for loss of 8. End of the innings of Mavericks.
So the attention shift to the toss between the strikers and the challengers team. Before we have the spin of the coin, I will have to talk to both the captains. The first, let me talk to the most demanding captain for this game, the strikers, because not only you, the 2 more teams will be supporting you. What do you want to say about that?
Yeah, we're not into this. We're just going to play our game and try and win it.
That's wonderful. And do you know that if you win this game, you will be taking the challengers with you out of the tournament?
Yeah, I'll be taking them out for a party. Yes.
For a party. Do you have any changes in your team?
Yeah, a few changes. I mean, most of the main players have actually played their match, so we're going with the team that is and playing the last.
So did anybody from the Warriors team or the Hurricanes team come to, or the Supernovas team come and give you some strategies how to beat the Challengers team, because they will be more interested in your game?
No strategies. They're giving us some offers.
The offers. Did anything come from the Challengers team?
Nothing. We're kidding.
So good luck for the game, and most importantly, you will be playing freely more than the Challengers team. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. We have less pressure compared to them. Yeah.
So nothing to lose. You can go and play freely. Coming to the Challengers team captain, is there a pressure?
Obviously, we don't have any. It's a must-win game for us. So yeah.
Because they don't have any pressure. It's a all free game, and this is a must-win game. If you win, you will be top of the table and you'll be playing the playoffs. But if you lose, you'll be out of the tournament. Anything to say?
Nothing. We'll win and go to the.
So it is 1 against 3.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll play.
So good luck for both the teams. It's time for the toss. Tails is a call, and it comes up heads. Strikers have won the toss, and you have decided to.
We'll chase. We'll bowl.
So they will have to bowl first. It's pretty simple out there. If the challengers have to march to the qualifier, they just need to win this game. And if strikers win this game, Supernovas will be more excited because they will be sneaking in to the playoffs. Good luck for both the teams. That's it from the center. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Mavericks versus Titans, match number 19.
So the match number 20, the toss update. The strikers won the toss and they have decided to field first. The challengers, pretty simple for them. Win the game, they qualify.
ಯೋಗಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮು ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗ್ತಾರಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿ ಥರನೇ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಟೋಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ನ ಫುಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮು.
ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಡಲ್ಲ, 3 ಟೀಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿ ಥರನೇ ಸೇಮು. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಾವು ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವ, ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಆಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ದ ಸಪೋರ್ಟು 2 ಟೀಮಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ? ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೂಪರ್ನೋವಾಸು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸು ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ದ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಸೂಪರ್ನೋವಾಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ಸ್ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಔಟ್. ಸೊ ದ ಸೂಪರ್ನೋವಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೋರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗೇಮ್.
ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮು ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಟೀಮು 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 3 ಗೆದ್ದಿ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಈ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾವು ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ರಾಹುಲ್ ಭಾಯ್, पहली बार मुश्किल में डाला है आपको आरसीबी टीम.
So the men in green will be waiting for the result of the next game to decide their fate in this tournament of the season 4 AVPL 2025.
End of over number 1 for Titans. A very good over from Priyanka here, just giving away 3 runs. The score moves on to 6 for no loss. Required 53 more runs in 42 deliveries.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸು ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸರ್.
So it's just an update for the Mavericks team. As well as the Titans team. If Mavericks 3 runs, that will take them to the playoffs. Anything more than 24, and even if the Mavericks lose the game, they will be going through to the playoffs stage. It's an update. 23 is the magic number for the Mavericks team. Anything less than 23, they go through. Anything more than 23, the Mavericks sneak in to play the playoffs. In case the Titans win, they will top the table with the virtue of a better run rate, net run rate than the Hurricanes. And they will be heading to play the qualifier. So in the meantime, I do see few of the team members from the Supernovas team. Can we have one of the representative here? One of the representative from the Supernovas team, please. Supernovas team member.
The left-hander Gopinath on strike.
I request one of the Supernova team to come for a chat, please.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಸಂತೋಷವಾದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೂಲ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೋದು. ಇವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೂಪರ್ ನೋವಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಕೂಲ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Eight for no loss.
So the magic number for the Mavericks team is 23.
Mavericks have just 11 runs to defend. Nicely played. 4 runs added to the total. 16 for no loss. Nice conversion. Good effort. Great effort in the deep. It might be a boundary. Yes, it is.
So
It's a sixer.
we have one of the representatives from the Supernovas team to have a chat. Let's have a chat. So may I have your name?
Kaushal.
Kaushal, good afternoon. What do you feel about your own situation?
This is a difficult situation, but we played well. We enjoyed it.
So, are you rooting for the Titans or the Strikers team for the next game?
We wish the best team win.
So, are you not supporting the Strikers?
Oh, it's while we support all the teams, it's just that we want the best team to win. As simple as that. Under the heart, yeah, we definitely would want a particular team to win.
So, just to ask a question, which is a more tactical question. Wanted to ask, where did you go wrong? Was there any tactical error from the team which happened to be in the situation what you're in?
Not exactly. In fact, win and loss is part of the game, and I'm sure our team did try really well. It's just luck, probably.
So that's the neutral answer what we got from Kushal from the Supernovas team. Maybe they will be watching the next match very keenly, and they will be celebrating in case the Strikers wins. They will be the first to run onto the field and lift the Strikers team on their shoulders. Thank you, Kaushal. Good luck.
$23 for no loss. Titans.
So that comes the curtains to the Mavericks team, because the Titans have scored more than 23. Even in case the Mavericks wins this game, they cannot go above the net run rate of the Titans. However, they will have to try and get the result where they can be in the third position of the table, which would be much better. That was a wonderful catch by Madhu.
End of 3 overs. The score is 26 for loss of 1. Required 33 runs in just 30 deliveries. That's almost 6 runs per over. Sitaram Rao into the attack to strike with the ball for Mavericks. Beautifully bowled. 1 run to the total. Beautiful shot for a maximum here. Bashaba moves on to 17 with this maximum. In just 9 deliveries, scoring 24 runs with 2 boundary 4s and 2 boundary 6. Slow delivery. Nicely driven to the mid wicket. 1 run to the total. Score moves on to 34. Short and wide on the offside. Easily taken catch at the long off. We can see the Masters team here of AVPL practicing here just outside the boundary rope for their upcoming match in the evening. Sitaram Rao giving over 10 runs and picking up a wicket, being expensive bowler for Mavericks. Delivery, couple of bounces, good fielding in the deep. Umpire, it's a boundary check from the fielder, giving away 4 runs. Great spirit of the game by Madhu. Jersey number 5 from Mavericks. Might be an easy catch. Yes, once again, Madhu. AVPL safe hands in the deep. Required 17 more runs of 20 deliveries. Trying to sweep. Dot ball to end the over number 5. 42 for loss of 3. Titans require 17 runs of 18 deliveries. The required run rate is 5.67 runs per over, which can be easily achieved. Score moves on to 43. Wide outside the off stick. White signal by the umpire. Beautiful bowling. Deceived the batter with the slowest delivery. I mean, it's a slow Yorker. Beautifully placed to the short third man. Just using the wrist and the pace of the ball. Chance of a run out. Mohan Raj was in a hurry to break the stumps. The ball just fumbled out of his hand. 2 runs easily taken for Titans. Pinku and Sharba. Partnership of 8 runs of 8 deliveries so far. Full toss over the waist. No ball signaled by the umpire. Extra run and a free hit. (11 of 13). Free hit. Nicely converted into the stands for the maximum. 6 runs to the total. End of over number 6. The score is 54 for loss of 3. Over number 7. Single taken easily of the very first delivery of the over number 7 by Sharba. With the single, he moves on to 35 of just 16 deliveries. One more clean strike out of the park for maximum. These two are making it easy for Titans. Titans won the match by 7 wickets. Match number 19 between Mavericks versus Titans. Titans won the match by 7 wickets. We request the team Titans to come near the dais for the post-match presentation. All set to begin. The match number 20. The final league match of AVPL. Challengers versus Strikers. Strikers won the toss and elected to field first.
Vijay sir.
Match number 20. Challengers versus Strikers. AVPL 2025. Here at Just Cricket.
First of all, congratulations, Titans. जोरदार थालियां से स्वागत करिए हमारे सर का. शबरीश सर के लिए जोरदार थालियां हो जाए फ्रॉम माइंडस्टेक. सर प्लीज कम ऑन द स्टेज. मेक सम नॉइज बॉयज. क्या सर आपको बहुत सारे फैंस हैं यहाँ पे.
They have done the wonderful job. Very good.
कुछ आप एक दो बात बोलिए सर आपके टीम के बारे में.
Year on year, it's really growing, so it has become more professional. So really good to see, and it was really good effort for everybody. They're putting the effort. Good to see growing.
Thank you, sir. And the man of the match, any guess? शरबा तो शरबत ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे. आ जाइए. ಹಾಂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಓಕೆ ಬರಲಿ. ನಾನು ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಯಲಹಂಕದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಂತ. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಇದೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಅದು ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಶರ್ಬಾ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತು
ಸರ್. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮೇನಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ವರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ವಿನ್ ಸರ್. ಕನ್ವರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕನ್ವರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಅಂತೆ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ವಿನ್ ಅಲ್ವಂತೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಫುಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ದೇ ವಿನ್ನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹಾಡು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಬೇಗ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವೆರಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಇದೆ? ಹಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ ಫುಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದೇ 2 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ. ಇಲ್ಯೂಮಿನೇಟಿ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಾಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡು. ಇಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಾಟಿ ಇದು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಹಿಂಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸರ್ಕಲ್. ಹೌದೌದು. ಕಮ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಶರ್ಬಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಶರ್ಬಾ. ವಾ 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 ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಖತ್ ಕಮನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬೇಗ ಚೇರ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಡೋಣ
Check 1 2 check 1 2 check. Check 1 2 check. Check 1 2 check. Check 1 2 check. Well. Unilimon challenges batting first. At the end of 1 over, the score is 8-1. Strikers is looking to have a consolation win. It's the question of their pride. They'll be definitely watching to have a win and walking back to their homes. It's a wide delivery bonus runs for Unilever challenges. The defending champions will be hoping to put up a good score on the scorecard and later try to defend it to ensure they book a seat in the playoffs. A win will take them to the playoffs. A loss will be making them out of the tournament. Very important last league match for you people. All the people watching from home on the live stream through S7 Sports and all the people at the ground. A quick information. We didn't know the points table will be disturbed to an extent which has happened in the last 2 or 3 matches with last league matches to be played. It's not an inconsequential match, but a match will decide who will be getting into the playoffs. A win will take the challengers into the playoffs. A loss will make them out of the tournament. Being defending champions, it's hard to digest, but you never know what's going to happen. Very watchful innings from Santosh and Kaushik, the openers. Not just the ball towards the gully area, takes a double, and the scorecard keeps ticking. Lovely shot towards the long off area. Long off field has slipped a little bit. It's almost looking like it would cross the boundary line, but somehow managed to hold on to the ball. Puts it back to the bowler. 1 run conceded. We're halfway through in the second over. Ball goes in there. Chance for a wicket. Yes, it is. The left-hand batter Kaushik has to walk back to the pavilion without opening his account. Second wicket falls. Just a quick glimpse. I know everybody would be having the phones with their hands in the hands. A quick sharing of the information from the ICC Champions Trophy. India were put to bat first by New Zealand after winning the toss in the last league match of Champions Trophy for India and New Zealand. Rohit Sharma got out scoring 15 runs. Shubman Gill is also back in the pavilion along with Virat Kohli. The top three back in the dugout. Indian team has scored 37 for the loss of 3 wickets in 10 overs. Looks like they're playing this match to lose. Well, interesting scenario, Mr. Shreyas. Shreyas has joined the combox. Thank you, sir. How was the lunch?
It was extraordinary.
Glad to know. 38 for the loss of 3. If India lose this match, they'll be playing against South Africa or topping the table. And if New Zealand loses the match, they'll be playing South Africa and Indians will be playing Australia. Interesting scenario, isn't it?
Yes, India would like to play against South Africa, I guess.
Do you say that because they have won against South Africa in the recently concluded ICC Champion T20 tournament? At the end of 2 overs, shifting the focus back to AVPL 2025, 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Huge responsibility for the middle order batters. Ball goes in there, chance for a wicket, and yes, it is maximum. Pujari Nitin scores a maximum. The current run rate definitely looking good. 10.29 Shreyas for Unilumin Challengers. What do you think the score will be? Will it be 60, 70 or 80?
80 is the minimum score to set up a nominal target for strikers.
Looks like the message is pretty clear for Pujari Nitin. He's going bang bang in every ball. It was a short delivery, a wonderful opportunity for him to launch it towards the long leg or the square leg, deep square leg, but he misses an opportunity. A swing and a miss.
He's playing a lot of unorthodox shots, trying to convert all the length into the maximums or boundary force.
Playing the ball a little faster. The ball hasn't approached the batsman, but he's just having a swing, having a go at it. A very nice shot towards the square leg. Nitin Manjunath, the captain of Challengers.
Even the bowlers of Strikers putting their effort to give the minimum runs in their overs by changing the lines length and some slight variation in the pace also. End of over number 3. The score is 27 for loss of 2. The projected score is 72 with the current run rate of 9 runs per over. Sudhakar to bowl the over number 4 for Strikers here. Short length on the leg stump, pulling away the ball towards the deep square leg for a single. Batter not interested to play the delivery. It's a wide. Wide down the offside. Beautiful alignment. Nice fielding at the covers by jersey number 21, the female fielder. Huge appeal for got behind. Denied by the umpire. Chance of a wicket in the form of stumping. Third wicket down for Challengers here after 3.4 overs. 30 for Sushant More joins Pujari. Beautiful glance towards the backward square. No ball signal by the umpire. And it's a free hit for Challengers. Let's see how Challengers utilizes the free hit. There should not be a single or double. Looking for the maximum here. Nicely bowled. Just giving away 4 runs in this over. End of over number 4. 33 for loss of 3. The current run rate is 8.25 runs per over. The projected score is 66. The final league match of AVPL 2025. Challengers versus Strikers. Strikers winning the toss, elected to field first. Completion of the first half in the first innings of the last league match. 33-3. Zamir comes into attack to strike with the ball for Strikers. White signal. Extra run to the total. There is some conversation going on with the umpire. The batter was not ready. Zamir conceding a run without bowling a ball. I mean, a fair delivery. There is a change in bowler. I think he might be injured or not fit to bowl. There is change in bowling. Kalai Selvam bowling. Kalai Selvan. The ball is second over. White ball. Extra run to the total. Score moves on to 35. Lofted in the air. Straight into the stands. It's a maximum. 6 runs. Signaled by the umpire, Manju. Both look similar, Vaibhav and Manju. The signal was given by Vaibhav, the experienced umpire, officiating his 999th match. One more match left to reach the mark. Kalai Selvan looking expensive for Strikers here. In the very 5th over of the innings. No ball signal and a free hit. Free hit for challengers. No ball was given. Because the ball was being bowled outside the pitch marking. That is 5 feet from the center on the either side. There was no proper utilization of free hit. Free hit was converted into a single. And the very next ball goes for the boundary 4. Nitin Pujari, 22 of 13. Good partnership between these two, Sushant and Pujari. 19 of just 8 deliveries. Full toss, lofted in the air towards the cow's corner. Maximum. Look at the signal given by the umpire. Extraordinary. Imitating Billy Bowden. Last ball of the over, number 5. Single easily taken to end up the over, number 5. 56 for loss of 3. The projected score moves on to 90 with the current run rate of 11.20 runs per over. It was a very expensive over from Kalai Selvan, giving away 30 runs in 2 overs. Sudhakar to strike with the ball. Short and sweet. Trying to hit very hard. Top edge. Towards the deep mid wicket. Pujari departs to the pavilion. New batter. Shan, the right hand batter. 40 matches, 128 runs with the strike rate of 115 runs. It's a no ball given by the umpire, and it's a free hit. It's a free hit. Closing the blade of the bat. Not looking to loft over the fielders. And there is a great confusion between the fielders here at the deep. Resulting with the boundary 4. On the very first delivery faced by Shan. Shan striking at 200. Short and down the leg again, pulled behind the square towards the deep square leg. Backward square leg. 4 runs to the total. Nicely converted by Shan. The current run rate is close to 12. There is some slight changes in the field. One more slow delivery. Slightly fuller down the leg. Might be a chance of a boundary. Nice fielding in the deep. The ball was in. There is a third umpire referral for the boundary. Whether is it a boundary 4 or not. Yes, it's a fair play from the fielding side. Dead ball, dead ball. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot by Shan. Moves on to 20 of just 5 deliveries. End of the over number 6. 77 for loss of 4 wickets. The current run rate moves on to 13 with the projected score of 103. You will have to pay some lot of attention here, Mr. Vaibhav and Manju, on the field and off the field. Quick hydration break here for the batters. Must and should here in the pre-summer. And we request all the players as well as spectators make the maximum utilization of water bottles, juice and ice creams, tender coconuts available here. Calvin bowling his first over for strikers. Strikers making some changes in the field to cut down the run flow here. Beautiful delivery for the dot ball. Sushant on strike. Calvin to Sushant. One more slow delivery. Slight variation in the length. With the single, the score moves on to 78. The third delivery of the 7th over. Short and down the leg again. Punishing with the boundary. Sean moves on to 24 with just 7 deliveries. Dealing with boundaries here. Sean for challenges here. The men in blue and red resembles the RCB. Low full toss. Nicely converted. It's a maximum. Lot of exercise here for umpires. Signaling boundary fours, wides and free hits. Very hot condition here for strikers as well as spectators here. Nicely played by Sean for a single. Final delivery of the over. Again a full toss, swing and a miss. No runs to be scored. In the last delivery of the 7th over, the score remains 89 for 4. The projected score is 102 with the current run rate of 12.7 runs per over. Sean on strike to face the first delivery of the 8th over. Captain of the strikers changing some words how to execute the final over of the innings. Ball number 1. Full toss again, top edge. Might be a catch, falling short of the fielder. 2 runs easily taken as there was no backup at the square leg. Beautiful strike into the stands for the maximum. Look at the signal here by the umpire. Beautiful. I think umpire is tired. There is some slight variation in the signals also by the umpire. It was the 7th maximum in this innings. What a comeback by the bowler. Partnership moves on to 41 of just 15 deliveries. I repeat, 41 of just 15. It moves on to 47 of just 16 deliveries with this maximum. Beautiful shot, clean strike again. Look at the little master here, walking with the huge bat. The fielders are fetching the ball. Waiting. The ball headed few rows away from the stands. Silambu conceding 24 runs in 10 deliveries. 2 more deliveries left in this innings. Converting in the back foot for the maximum.
Half century for the batter.
Sean.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಫುಲ್ ಹೆಸರು ಷಣ್ಮುಗ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ತುಂಬ ಸ್ಟೈಲಿಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಶಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಶಾನ್. ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಮಿಯೋ. Another full toss, another sixer. Looks like, sir, ನಮಗೆ they called it as garlic naan, and also they gave us rotis, the small rotis. I don't know whether what sort of a lunch did this guy have. It's just not a cameo, but an innings to remember for the life. What a lovely innings. Give a big round of applause. The team challenges for the hero of the first innings, Sean. In response to this, let's see if the strikers will be having any answer whatsoever. They have a mountain to climb from here.
8 overs done, 115 for loss of 4. Sean scoring 57 of just 15 deliveries. Dealing with only boundaries, 7 maximums and 3 boundary fours.
I just need somebody from the AVPL cricket core committee to just check what is the fastest century in the history of AVPL. 15 ball, fastest half century, small correction. 15 deliveries, scoring 50 odd runs. Unbelievable hitting. Literally the last 10 deliveries he played, everything was going over the boundary line. After losing their first match, Unilumin challengers scoring big runs. They're making it a habit. The allotted 8 overs, 115 runs, given the target of 116 for the opposition, making their job very, very difficult. Team Madhusudan and strikers has a mammoth total to be climbing up to. 116 in 48 deliveries, more than 15-16 runs per over. At this crease we have Divyashri and Ratna. Baumida with the ball. Sean, a quick question from the com box for you. What again tintira? On a lighter note, mate, thank you so much for bringing smiles on the people, smiles on the fans, smiles on the faces of AVPL industry players. What a lovely innings, what a cameo. 15 ball half century could be the record.
Players are hydrating themselves in the short innings break. It's must and should.
Looks like the water wouldn't do the justice. They need Red Bulls, I believe, to get energized and look at chasing this mammoth total. Team Sennheiser strikers. The captain, Mr. Madhusudan, he made a request to all the team members yesterday that tomorrow, if you come to the ground, you'll be getting the goodies. Some surprise. I don't know what was the surprise. The surprise was to chase this mammoth total. Until we begin the chase, we have a new DJ at the comm box. Very happy after watching Pushpa 2. Are you a big fan of Rashmika Mandana? Allu Arjun. To be a sad feeling, so if the team strikers wouldn't be able to chase this target. But what's the feelings of another team who's watching them closely? Looks like almost the curtains for the men in green.
There is some conversation happening with the umpires, with the player of men in blue and red. It's an extraordinary shot by Divya Shri. After a long time, a boundary forward by the female player. Beautiful strike by Divya Shri.
Nothing to lose for Sennheiser strikers. They can go bang bang from ball one. Kind of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Either they lose the quick wickets or they emerge victorious if they get like maybe 15 sixes. Few boundaries here and there. Who's going to be playing the cameo innings similar to Sean? We'll have to wait and watch for Team Sennheiser.
I think it's easier to pick up. "15 sixes is easier to convert out of 48 deliveries, in which the 6 deliveries will be played by female players. 15 sixes has to be converted of just 42 deliveries. That is the challenge for strikers here.
Is that a challenge which the challengers have given them, or is that a challenge which you're giving from the comm box?
The scoreboard says it all. What is the target? The very huge target of 116 runs. End of over number 1 with the fall of wicket. The score moves on to 8 after completion of first over for strikers.
108 ambulance number is what they need to get in the remaining 7 overs. Anyways, jokes apart, on a serious note, we request the veterans to please collect your t-shirts before you begin your match after some time from the counter, the core committee counter. They're giving away the t-shirts for the exhibition match. This is the first time we are holding the exhibition match in the history of AVPL 2025. Calling upon all the veterans from the industry, all the senior management, the owners of few of the companies who've been sponsoring this tournament. Annadataru antane helbeko. Thank you so much for joining hands with AVPL 2025. We want to call it as Masters Game. Similar to what Sachin Tendulkar, Kumar Sangakkara, Brain Lara are playing, isn't it? I think we need to change the name from Veterans Game to Masters Game.
Yes, Mr. Vijay. Silambu, the right-hand batter, walks into the middle with Calvin.
We'd like to request all the players who are participating in the Veterans Game to please collect your t-shirts from the core committee counter. It's at the entrance. We have Mrs. Shobha ma'am waiting for you to please come and collect the t-shirts. Thank you so much. Given few minutes stoppage time. But if Warriors and Hurricanes will be playing the qualifiers, they'll be given no stoppage time. In case Supernovas and Hurricanes will be playing the playoffs, there's not going to be stoppage time.
Challengers versus Strikers. Strikers winning the toss and elected to field first. Challengers setting up the big target of 116 runs for Strikers here. Strikers required 108 runs and 42 deliveries. Lokesh Kumar comes into attack to bowl the second over of the innings.
Small correction, sorry. The table toppers in Group A are Convergent Titans. The team with the highest net run rate, 2.794. They are the table toppers, standing tall now. And if Unilumen Challengers win this match, they're going to be the table toppers from Group B. So these two teams will be playing the playoffs in case the results go with what I'm saying. If at all Strikers are going to surprise all of us and also themselves, we'll be having Warriors playing against Convergent Titans.
Chance of a cotton ball. Yes. Lokesh Kumar strikes in his very second delivery of the over. Great bowling and great catch taken. Calvin departs to the pavilion.
Convergent Titans will be playing against Christie Warriors in case Unilumen Challengers wouldn't be able to make for the playoffs. From the looks of it, if at all they make it to the playoffs, they'll be playing against Convergent Titans after a quick 5-minute break. Convergent Titans are waiting.
White ball signal by the umpire. Manjunath. Vaibhav staring at the commentator here. Standing like Lord Krishna. Long run up by Lokesh Kumar. Trying to get some extra pace in this bowling. Just giving away single run and picking up a wicket of 4 deliveries. Uphill for the caught behind, given it. Nayab into the pavilion again. Jersey number 100. Great show by Lokesh Kumar here. Very good support from him for the team. Sachin, the right-handed batter here. The emerging player with the experience of 13 matches. Very good over for Challengers here. Picking up 2 wickets and giving away just a single run. The score is 9 for loss of 3. End of 2 overs. Required 107 runs of 36 deliveries. That is 6 overs. Slide outside edge. Not carrying to the fielder. Top edge might be a catch. Wonderful catch. Very good catch by Devesh. Zamir walks into the middle with the great experience in chasing the very big totals. Shot again. Challengers giving away the short pitched deliveries. A chance for strikers to convert them into maximums. A slight mistake while converting the shots will result in the fall of wicket for strikers, which makes the way easier for challengers here to mark the win in the last league match of AVPL 2025 here at Just Cricket Ground. Dot ball. Nitin Pujari well contributed for the team with the bat as well as the ball. Few strikes from Nitin Pujari costed the strikers. Shot again. Beautifully cut behind the square on the offside for 4. Beautiful shot. End of over number 3. The score is 15 for loss of 4. The required run rate hikes to 20.20 runs per over. Shantanu Mukherjee, the right-arm medium pacer, with the balls to strike for challenges. Clean strike by Mukherjee, the very first delivery of his over. 5th wicket down for strikers here. Mukherjee looking for a hat-trick, I guess, if he strikes again with in this delivery. Second delivery, beautiful Yorker, trying to deceive the batter. Low full toss driven down the ground towards the deep mid wicket for a single. Mukherjee just giving 2 runs in his very first over. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Appeal for the caught behind. Great work by Devesh behind the stumps. Falling to his left, right, in front. Lofted in the air, falling short of the field. Good fielding in the deep. The score is 17 for loss of 5. Rick. And a 4. For loss of 5. Required run rate 24.50 runs per over. Challengers dropping the easy catches to give the strikers a chance to chase up the big total. Challengers slowing down the victory. After just cricket ground, I think 500 meters away from the ground, Very good over from Lokesh Kumar so far. Conceding 4 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Last delivery left in this over number 5. 21 for loss of 5 wickets.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. I'm not saying anything on the mic, sir. Live streaming ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೆಲೋ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೆಂಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಗೆ ಹಲ್ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ. On a lighter note, thank
End
you so
of
much.
over number 5. 21 for loss of 5. Strikers need to convert all the deliveries into maximum 6s.
Flight model ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೋಗೆ?
Mukherjee to bowl his second over. No ball signaled by the umpire as well as a free hit. 1 extra delivery for strikers.
What a lovely music from the movie Kadalan. This is to keep the environment light and a dedication for strikers. That's okay. What happens in life, let's enjoy the life and take it as it comes. The captain, Madhusudan, next to the com box. Yeah. Everybody from strikers, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Strikers.
Let's go left. Let's go right. And keep waving. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Looks like Nitin Manjunath wants to join you.
Umpire doing some stretches after the very long day of umpiring. In the air. Catch taken in the deep. Silambu departs to the pavilion. Kalai joining Hemant Kumar. Kalai on strike. Driven nicely off the back foot towards the long off. Seventh wicket down. Six overs done. 26 for loss of 7.
The song is dedicated for all the children in the Just Cricket Academy who just come to watch the parents play.
Safe hands by Sean at the deep. It's been a catching practice for the upcoming match for challenges here. Two more catches remaining for challenges. And there is a request for the runner because the new batter who is walking into the middle is carrying the injury.
If you look at the actual rules of the game, no player is allowed to take a runner. But Madhusudan,
It's a special tournament. We have option for all and everything.
Mr. Nitin Manjunath, the captain of Team Challenger, says, ಈ ಎರಡು ರನ್ನರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Nicely taken, cotton ball.
ಚೆಕ್ ಸರ್ ರನ್ನರ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಓಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ರು ರನ್ನರು.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋದ್ರು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಎ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 10 minutes ಆನ್ ಅ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ನೋಟ್. ಸೊ ಟೀಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ have won this with a huge margin and will certainly be at the top of the table. They'll be facing Titans to play the first qualifier. Looking at having their hands on the trophy, who will it be? Titans or the team challengers, the defending champions? With no surprises for the people watching. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, now with a degree of certainty, we can say Supernovas, despite winning 3 matches in the league stage, are out of this tournament. A wonderful team. Lot of teams looked at into their team and took away a lot of things to learn. But unfortunately, Rohit and team, they'll have to come back stronger next year. 2026, we'll see you back. Titans are topping the table in Group A. Challengers are topping the table in Group B. So these two teams will be playing the first qualifier. And to give away the man of the match, we have an industry veteran joining us. The men in red and blue, Nitin Manjunath and team, can we please request you to come near the main stage area for the post-match presentation? Can we please have Mr. Rajesh Mittal near the main stage area? Rajesh Mittal, sir, you're hearing us. We request you to please come near the main stage. What a lovely batting, Sean. Absolutely loved it. A cameo which many people will remember for a long, long time. 15 balls, half century. I'm not sure if it's a record for AVPL. We'll be checking the statistics a little later. We request all the team members of challenges to please come near the main stage area.
ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಡ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೇನೆ
All right, we have Mahua madam. Can we please request you to come up on stage, ma'am? Thank you so much for embracing this tournament. Thank you so much for making yourself available. I know you're watching for team challengers, if I'm not wrong. Ma'am, a quick word to all of the players who are playing this fantastic tournament. I'll hand over the mic to you. The stage is all yours.
Challengers it is. Fantastic captaincy by Nitin, I must say, with what we started off and where we ended today. Fantastic job, fantastic team playing. Wonderful.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am, I think, was watching very closely. I'm not sure if you came into the ground yesterday. I know that, you were following them live on the live streaming on A7. Oh, you were here yesterday? They lost the first match and look at how they've come back in the remaining 3 matches. Highest score is by them. Ma'am is closely watching and why not? All right. Team Sennheiser Strikers won the toss and chose to bowl first, putting Unilumen Challengers into bat. With the allotted 8 overs, they managed to score a mammoth total of 115 runs. Maybe the third highest runs in this tournament. In response, Sennheiser Strikers, with the captaincy of Madhusudan, unfortunately lost all of the 10 wickets by just scoring 26 runs. They had won the second match with a mammoth margin of 70 runs. In this match, in the last league match, 20th match of AVPL 2025, they win this by a huge margin, huge margin of 89 runs. Well, a lot of the other teams couldn't manage to cross over 80 runs, put together all 10 batters or 11 batters, but this team has won the match with 89 runs margin. On that note, it's time to call upon the hero of the match. Who do you think it is? Is it the person who scored 50 runs, fastest 50, I want to call it as? Or is it the person who delivered not just with the ball but with the bat as well? The small, the thin, and a stylish all-rounder. With 1.2 run overs, he managed to get 3 wickets, and in batting as well with 3 huge sixes and a boundary. 16 balls, 29 runs. It goes to the namesake of captain, Nitin Pujari. Request Mohua madam to please hand over the man of the match trophy. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for being here with us. All right, we have Mr. Nitin Pujari with us. What was the thought behind, setting up a huge target for Sennheiser Strikers? Anything which was going on in your mind? I know the captain was, staying out for the remaining of the second innings as well. What was the message from the captain?
Just normally have a positive mindset and play your normal game.
Before Sean came into the bat, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇತ್ತಾ ಒಂದು 80 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮು ಇಲ್ಲ 100 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ? ಬಂದೋಡನೆ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಒಂದು 2-3 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಹೂ ನೋಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಕುಡ್ ಬಿ ದ ಫಾಸ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ 50 ಆಫ್ AVPL. ಏನಂತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾಮಿಯೋ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
ನನ್ನ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 75 ಇತ್ತು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟು, ಮಾತ್ರ ಶಾನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯಾ,
ನಿತಿನ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 75 ಇತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಶಾನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ ತೋಳ್ ಬಲದಲ್ಲಿ 100 ಮೇಲಿತ್ತು. ಜೋರದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. Wonderful. This concludes the post-match celebrations and to celebrate the victory of Unilumen Challengers. Of course, we need to have the interview of the captain, Sean, the stand-in captain for the last league stage, who handed over the team list to the organizers before they started off their match. ಏನು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಡ್ಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೂಡ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ರನ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಏನು ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್? ಮಿಡಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತು ಸರ್?
This is our must-win game. Loss, we'll be out of the competition. So we wanted to have a safe. So we are going all out. That's right.
Wonderful, sir. Being defending champions 2024, did it put a lot of pressure in the last league match? ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಈಚೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ Supernovas and the other team, Warriors, would have gotten to the playoffs. But what was running in your mind? On a very lighter note, Nitin Manjunath, went up to the captain of the opposition team and said, like, ಏನಾರು book ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸು ಹೇಳಿ book ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. But talking on a serious note, sir, did it put a lot of pressure on you guys? Because it didn't look like you were playing under the pressure. Everything, you were going bang, bang.
But we know our natural game, how strong this team is. So, we know we will win this game, but we need to win with some margin. So, we got this.
Wonderful. The team had a lot of confidence. They won it with a lot of confidence, and they're stamping their authority once again in 2025 and entering the playoffs with a lot of, fist, a lot of energy. Give a big round of applause. Thank you, Sean. Join your team. The stand-in captain for the last league stage. A victory celebration song for all of you from DJ Jive. This concludes the post-match presentation.
ಬರ್ರಪ್ಪ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆಲ್ತೀವಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಬಿಡಿ. I request Titans captain to please come near the stage. Challengers, फिर एक बार आपकी बारी. Challenger captain नितिन sir. Toss time. Challengers captains. Captain. Okay.
Can we request Mr. Nitin Manjunath, the captain of Challengers, to please come up near the main stage area? We're going to be having an all-important toss for the first match. Call it as the Qualifiers 1 in the playoffs. All right. The news from the center. The camera is this side, so Flaccid, if you don't mind, can you please come onto my right? We have Mr. Nitin, we have Mr. Vinit, we have Mr. Rishabh as well. If you don't mind, please join us for the toss, sir. It's important and it's always nice feeling to have the core committee members joining us for the toss. The teams who have entered the playoffs, the two teams from Group A are Convergent Titans. Give a big round of applause for the entire team. The captain of the team, Mr. Flaccid, is here with us. Along with them, QC's Hurricanes, captained by Mr. Sharath. Give a big round of applause for the team. Let's have a cheer for Hurricanes. And the two teams from Group B playing the playoffs are Unilumen Challengers, the defending champions of 2024. Give a big round of applause for the men in red. Along with them, with the changed jersey, with the flamboyant captaincy, Bharat and Team Christie Warriors will also be in the playoffs. Congratulations to all the four teams. It's time for the toss for the first qualifiers. On to my right, we have Mr. Rishabh, we have Mr. Vinit, we have the captain of Unilumen Challengers, Mr. Nitin Manjunath, and we also have the captain of Titans, Mr. Flaccid. Here's the spin of the coin. Let's have the show of the coin, please. All right, Nitin Manjunath will be going for the call. Here goes the coin. Tails is the call. And heads it is. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Vinit, sir. Thank you, Rishabh, sir. Nitin, sir, if you don't mind, if you can please stay here with us. Flaccid, you won an all-important toss. There's normally a tendency for the people to believe that there are usual suspects to make it to the finals. We always seen challenges. We thought Supernovas could be one of the front runners, contenders, Hurricanes. But what is the feeling in your mind and a thought in your mind that you have an opportunity?
We are going to chase this time, right? So chasing worked for us in the league games also in the last 3 victories which has come in the chasing. So we have very good batting depth as well. As I told, the bowling is also very strong, right? So definitely we are going to chase.
Wonderful. The verdict from the center. Placid has won the toss and choose to bowl first, putting Unilumen Challengers to bat. If you can please stay back for a minute. Unilumen Challengers, whenever you bat at first, you always put a mammoth total, except the first match you played. 115, 119, and if I'm not wrong, 80 or 90 runs. What is the target in your mind, Nitin Manjunath? Once again into the playoffs. You're looking like, either Chennai Super Kings or Mumbai Indians, almost making into the playoffs every time they play.
We have a brilliant batting team, and so do they. So we need to put up a big total. I'm looking at 100 plus again, but let's see how we can reach there. They've got a good bowling, so I'm optimistic we'll get there. Let's hope for the best.
I'm not sure if it was some sort of a tactics. The captain of Warriors basically was sitting out of playing 11. The team managed to win. And I'm not sure if the plan was on before the first innings was completed. In the last league stage, you opted to be out of the playing 11. And what's going to be the team combination this time? I'm sure you'll be in the playing 11 who wants to take the control of the proceedings. Any quick changes you want to talk about?
Because of the format, every player has to sit out one game, so I had to naturally sit out in the last game. I played the first 3 games. We'll be going with probably the best combination that will work against them. We need to go back and see who will be playing and who not. I need to discuss with the team. Likely, we'll go with the squad that we played the first game.
All right. Thank you so much, Nitin. Thank you so much, Placid. So the verdict from the center. Placid and Team Titans have won the toss and choose to bowl first. Music. Before we enjoy the music, a quick important announcement for the industry veterans who are playing the veterans game. Daivittu, we request you to please collect your t-shirts from the core committee counter. They are waiting for you to please go to the counter to collect the t-shirts. We have one of the prime pillars of Team Strikers. Unfortunately, sir, 4 games, 4 losses. He has something to say for us on the mic. Sachin here with us at the com box. Shobha ma'am is all ears. What is my son going to say? Ma'am, your son is here at the com box.
I'm not talking, don't worry, I'm not talking.
He is talking. Anyway, Sachin wanted to be the part of com box. Sachin, unfortunate loss. Very quick thoughts. What would you? I know that you have a good feeling to be in the good environment. A lot of positive vibes. Any quick takeaways for you?
We have to get fitter and better and come back and take the cup. That's what the strikers have been trying to do.
Come back stronger, come back fitter. That's the only mantra they want to carry from 2025. Thank you so much, Sachin. We'll hopefully be seeing you in the com box for some games in the playoffs. But let's hope that you're going to be coming to us and joining us at the com box. Until then, enjoy the music.
Today's the day, prepare for the challenge. Been waiting so long, together we're strong.
ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ ಸೇರಿ ನಾವು ಕೊನೆವರೆಗೂ ಹೋರಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು ಸೋಲಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಎದೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ನಿಲ್ತೀವಿ ಇದು ರೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನೆಂದರೆ
After completion of the league matches in AVPL 2025, the top run scorers are Jiva from Chargers, scoring 118 runs of 3 innings. Puneet from Challengers, scoring 91 runs of 3 innings. And Anil Rao from Mavericks, scoring 80 runs of 3 innings. With leading wicket takers, Nitin Manjunath from Challengers, picking up 7 wickets, and Prabhakaran from Hurricanes, 7 wickets from 3 innings, with the economy of 8.50. And Tipesh from Warriors, 7 wickets with the economy of 9.60 runs per over. Best fielder, Puneet with 6 dismissals from Challengers. And Pritham joining Puneet Umpires are walking into the middle. All set to begin. All set to begin. The qualifier number 1 between Challengers versus Titans. Titans winning the toss and elected to field first against the Challengers. Coming up to the most valuable players of the tournament. Jiva from Chargers in the first position, and Prabhakaran from Hurricanes in the position number 2 with 13 points, and Achin Anand from Warriors with 12 points. Qualifier 1 will be of 7 overs game. In which it's a 7 overs game in the qualifier 1, in which the female players will not bat. We are running behind the schedule and short of time to complete AVPL 2025 on day 2. Aditya and Puneet. Aditya on strike, Puneet at non-strike. Tanmay to bowl his first over for Titans. Titans winning the toss and elected to field first. Umpire calls play. Soft hands towards the backward point. Nicely played by Aditya for a single. Aditya off the mark and the very first delivery. Aditya, the left-hander. Puneet, the right-hander. Great combination to open the innings for Titans. Challengers. These two combination of left and right batters will be trouble for Titans to set up the field. Nicely driven to the mid-on fielder. Puneet off the mark. Challengers starting their innings with right and left combination, creating a confusion for Titans to set up the field. And looking for huge gaps. Good comeback, dot ball. The crowd cheering the fielding side from outside. Trying to play soft hands. Trying to open the blade of the bat to place it between point and short third, resulting with a dot ball. Trying to play it too early. Short and wide on the offside. Beautiful cut shot in front of the square towards the sweeper. Nicely played by Aditya. Full toss. Trying to place it on the onside between mid wicket and long on. Playing it early. Nicely deceived by Thanmai. First wicket down in the form of Punit for challengers. 3 for 1. End of first over. The projected score is 21 with the current run rate of 3 runs per over. Nicely bowled by Thanmai. New batter walks into middle, joining Aditya, Harsha, and Balaji to strike with the ball for Titans. Balaji setting up the field. Short third, backward point, sweeper. Extra cover. Beautifully played, lofted over the covers. Couple of bounces to the fence. 4 runs. Beautifully driven over the covers by Aditya. Aditya trying to maintain his strike rate over 100. And to give some good contributions for challenges. There is some slight change at the deep. Waiting for the shortest delivery. Lofted in the air. Might be a catch. One bounce falling short of the fielder. Single. Harsha to face the first delivery in the form of full toss. Not trying to hit very hard. Swings the bat down the leg. Costing just a single for Balaji. For delivery of the second over. Chance of a run out. Says no, the non-striker. Giving importance for his wicket as well as the partner's wicket. It will cost the challengers if there is a fall of wicket. Beautiful shot. Nicely taken. Jersey number 9. Inside the 30-yard. Beautifully taken. Aditya departs. Scoring 7 of 7 deliveries. With 1 boundary for. Wicket number 2 for challengers. Titans won the toss. Choose to field first. Trying to restrict the challengers within 40 to 50 runs. Will be the motto of Titans. New batter in Nagarjuna. 11 matches, 48 runs. Beautiful strike rate of 165. One more left-hander joining in the middle with Harsha. Last delivery of the over. Beautifully bowled, driven nicely towards the long on. Everything was unintentional here. 2 runs easily taken. End of the over number 2. The score is 11 for loss of 2. The current run rate is 5.50. The projected score is 39. Tanmay to bowl his second over for Titans. Short and wide on the offside. Appeal for the caught behind. Appeal denied by the umpire. Great small confusion here between the batters. I think the striker did not hear the call properly. Nicely bowled. Brilliant bowling by Tanmay. Four deliveries completed in this over. The fifth one costing a run in the form of extra. Umpire signals wide. Nagarjuna departs. Brilliant bowling by Tanmay. Strikes again. Giving away just 5 runs of 11 deliveries. Picking up 2 wickets for Titans. Third wicket down for challengers here. 13 for 3. The man in red and blue need to deal with boundaries to set up a very good target over 60 to 70 runs. "60 to 70 runs will be the respective total if they want to defend. End of over number 3 with the dot ball. Small hydration break for Team Titans to exchange few new ideas and recommendations for the bowlers whom to use. over the rope, over the fielder, resulting with the 6 maximum. Harsha striking for challengers here, scoring 8 runs of 4 deliveries. Lofted in the air again, into the stands. Sixer. Ball number 3, short and wide on the offside. First one for the over, first bouncer. Only one bouncer allowed in the over. White signal by the umpire.
Hello.
Beautiful shot. Harsha looking dangerous for Titans here. Dealing with maximums. 3 maximum 6s so far. The last few deliveries. One more. Might be a catch. No, it's a 6. Great effort on the fielding. Nicely converted by Harsha. 26 of 8 deliveries. The partnership moves on to 26 in just 6 deliveries. Wake up, Titans. Misfield in the deep again. Extra 4 runs added to the total. They need to do some great piece of fielding in the deep to save some runs for Titans. But it's not happening. 43 for 3. End of 4 overs. Nice comeback from challengers and good contribution from Harsha. Expensive over from Stalin. 30 runs of 6 deliveries. Once again lofted in the air. Shaba strikes. Very first delivery. 4th wicket down for challengers. 43 for 4. Two consecutive dot balls. Very good over by Shaba. 3 more deliveries left in this over. without conceding a run. Seems to be a very good over for Titans. Full toss. Charged into the stands for boundary 6. Good comeback by the bowler. Last delivery of the over number 5. Great execution. Good wrist work. And nice swing of the bat. Obviously resulting with the 6. 55 for loss of 4. End of 5 overs. 3 more overs remaining in this innings. The projected score is 77 with the current run rate of 11 runs per over. Balaji to bowl the second over. Top edge might be a catch at the covers. Yes, it is. Jersey number 9 taking the catch very safely. He knows Harsha is very dangerous for Titans. If he plays the very next 2 overs. Great effort from the fielding side. Picking up the wicket of Harsha, scoring 30 runs in few deliveries. Eight for 2. Balaji. Playing soft hands. Playing with the full blade of the bat. Give him some confidence. The non-striker. Shan to strike. Beautiful strike again. Pulled behind the square. Over the deep square leg for 6. No need to comment about it. After delivering the short pitch delivery to Shan, the fielding side knows Shan is very dangerous for the short pitch deliveries down the leg side. Giving some trigger movement by Shan. The bowler delivers an extra delivery wide. Inside edge towards the fine leg. Just for a single. Sean says no for the double. Giving importance to the wicket. 14 more deliveries left in this innings. At least if they convert 4 to 5 deliveries into maximum, they'll get extra 30 runs on the board. Small correction, it's a 7 overs game. So 8 more deliveries left. Lofted in the air. Staying underneath the ball. Great piece of fielding in the deep. Umpire might go for the referral to check with the boundary. Nice fielding in the deep. Great effort. Please note, it's a 7 overs game. There is some conversation between umpires. Hit a boundary or not? The third umpire is checking whether it is a boundary or not. Looking out the different frames available from S7 Sports. Great support from the team S7. The third umpire says it's not a boundary. It's fair enough inside the field of play. "66 for 5. Final delivery of the over number 6. Full toss. Full toss, full toss, full toss. Challengers 67 for 5. End of 6 overs. Last over remaining in this innings. Qualifier number 1 between Challengers and Titans. Titans winning the toss and chose to field first. Partnership 12 of 5 deliveries. Gopinath. Left arm medium pace coming round the sticks. First delivery. White ball. The non-striker asking the umpire whether it is a wide or not. The request denied by the umpire. It's a fair delivery. Ball number 2, top edge. Might be a chance of cotton ball. Well balled by Gopinath. Strike. NGK on strike. Once again, trying to score some big hit. Beautiful catch taken in the deep at the wide long off. Jersey number 7. Sean waiting for the strike. Uphill for the caught behind. Sean waiting for the strike. 3 more delivery left in this innings. The projected score comes down to 71. Blind swing from Nitin. One last delivery left in this innings. Qualifier number 1 between Challengers versus Titans. One last delivery. Sean to strike. Looking for a big hit. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't take it easy. It's a maximum to end the innings, number 1. End of 7 overs, 75 for loss of 7. The target is 76 in 7 overs for Titans. The next upcoming song is dedicated to Karthik. Come on, Karthik. Umpires are requesting the fielding side to walk in. We are running behind the schedule and short of time. DJ Javed. The next song is dedicated to all the children's. Versus challengers. The target is 76 in just 42 deliveries. Beautiful shot and great piece of fielding. It's a boundary four. But great effort by the fielder there in the deep. Good stop. Rodriguez striking the very first ball for the boundary four. Short and wide on the offside. Good placement. You can feel the energy in the fielding side. The man in blue and red. Team challengers. Top edge over the keeper. 1 run to the total. 6 on the board. Short and wide again on the offside, resulting with the catch. Great plan from the fielding side. Bowling wide on the offside. Not giving the opportunity to the batter to score on the onside. Nicely taken in the deep. Jiva off the mark. Lofted in the air, too high. Mid-wicket fielder standing still. And takes the catch very safely. AVPL catch of the match. Sharma departs to the pavilion.
I hope you guys have had enough of the motivation from these songs. All right, we have at the center Mr. Naveen. If you can please come a little bit far from the speakers. The toss between the two teams, Christie Warriors, and we have the captain of QSIS, Hurricanes. If you could just turn towards the camera, sir.
Vijay.
Yeah, on to my left, we have the Christie Warriors captain, Give us 2 seconds, please. Just checking if the live streaming is happening. We understand that Bharat's family rather, will be sitting back at home and watching. Maybe the team members, the family members of Hurricanes captain and also the players, family and friends will be watching, sitting back at home from S7 live streaming. All right, on to my left, we have the Christie Warriors captain, Mr. Bharat. On to my right, we have Naveen joining for the toss from the core committee. Along with that, the captain of QC's Hurricanes, Mr. Sharath. Teams standing number 3 and number 4 in the points table is the first eliminator. Currently, the playoff is happening between the Challengers and Titans. While you guys have one eye there, I know an important win is needed here. Otherwise, either of the team will be out of the tournament. Okay, let me just have a word with Bharat. Bharat, what's going to be your plan? What are you going to do, if at all, you're going to be batting first?
Batting first, we're going to be put up a good score on the table. So maybe like 80, 90. That's what the target we are just planning. If we bowl, we restrict them with. That's what the plan is. Simple cricket.
Any changes in the players?
No changes. We're playing the same which we played in the last match.
All right, we have the captain of Team Hurricanes, Sharath. We just basically saw one of the captain not playing in an all-important match. Unfortunately, they walked out of the tournament, Supernovas. Let me not just shift the focus there, but I know that you're going to be having a major impact on the game. So what's going to be your team strategy for Eliminator 1?
Nothing, just play simple cricket, don't think about the results. So I just play casual game, that's it.
Wonderful. Not thinking about the result, just focusing on one ball at a time, one game at a time is going to be the strategy. We have Naveen with us. Let's have the show of hands, sir, please. All important for us for the Eliminator 1. Thank you so much, Naveen, for being with us. We have the captain of Warriors winning the toss. And what would you like to do, sir?
We'll bowl first.
Obviously, with no surprises, they've chosen to bowl first. Achin Anand is pretty happy with what has just turned out here. Hurricanes, they put you to bat first. What is the total running in your mind?
70 or 80 would be a good score, I would say.
Just a quick check. It's going to be 7-over game for this game as well. Just to take forward the proceedings, there's not going to be female over, but it's all going to be only men playing in this all-important Eliminator 1. It's their choice. The choice is with you guys. May the best team win. You're going to be facing the losers of this team, but one game at a time. All the best to both the teams. Thank you. All right, let's head our focus back to Qualifier 1.
Qualifier number 2. Warriors won the toss and choose to bowl first. Coming back to Qualifier 1 between Titans versus Challengers. Three wickets down for Titans. End of over number 2. The required run rate hikes to 13.20 runs per over. That is 66 runs in 30 deliveries.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಂತೋಷವಾದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾರು ಬೇಗ ಓಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೋ, ಯಾರು ಬಂದು ಬೇಗ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಇದೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿ ಯಾರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಇದೆ. ಬೇಗ ಓಡ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಏನು ಹೆಸರು? ದೊಡ್ಡವರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ಎಸ್ ಬಾಪ ಬಾಪ. ಓಹೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು ಹಲ್ಲು? ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ. ಓ ಮೈ ಗಾಡ್. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
ಭಾರ್ಗವ್.
ಭಾರ್ಗವ್,
Tanvi,
ಆನ್ವಿ,
Kunav,
ಕುನಾಲ,
Kunav,
ಕುನಾವ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆ 2. ಇನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬೇಗ ಓಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇಗ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಗುಣ ಕಮ್ಮಿಯರ್.
ಜಾವೇದ್
ಒಂದ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
dance.
ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್.
ಓಕೆ,
ಸಾಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್.
ಬಾ ಪುಟ್ಟಿ ಬಾ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಡು? ಅಪ್ಪು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಒಂದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಾ ಅಪ್ಪು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ?
Get everybody on stage, Javed. Get everybody on
ಬನ್ನಿ
stage.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವು ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ಲು ವರ್ಲ್ಡಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಲ್ತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಇದು ಕಪ್ಪಿಂದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ. ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾರೋ.
Golden Sparrow. Oh, special dedication. Special request.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಳು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Golden Sparrow dedicated for all the children and the families who've been thoroughly enjoying this AVPL 2025. On the stage we have this wonderful, lovely tiny tots with us. The song to make them dance.
ಸರ್, ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್ ಕಿಸಿಕ್ಕು ಅಂತೆ ಸರ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೆಲ್ಲಿಗಿಡಿ ಸೌಂಡ್, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ, ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡೋದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಓಕೆ.
First Golden Sparrow and after that Kisik.
ಓಕೆ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್, ಫಾಲೋ ದಸ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸಿಗೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು? ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾರೋ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು. ಎಸ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಿಸ್ಕ್ ಬೇಕನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೆಲ್ಲಿಗಿಡಿ. ಇದೇ ಹಾಡು ಇಷ್ಟ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಮಾಡಿ. ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರೆಡಿನಾ? ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್. Give a special gift for them, pa. Everybody collect the candies, ice creams from Javed, and also seems like he has some chickies as well.
Coming back to the match, qualifier 1. Titans chasing the target of 76 runs. So far, 3.5 overs done. 5 wickets down for Titans. 13 for 5. They required 63 runs in just 19 deliveries with the current run rate of 13 for 5. The required run rate goes on to 20. Hikes to 20. End of 4 overs. 13 for 5. 21 runs required of 18 deliveries. Nagarjuna to bowl the second over. Coming around the sticks to the left-hander. Down the leg wide. It's a maximum. Beautiful shot over the mid wicket. 6 runs. Trying to hit very hard, swing and a miss. Dot ball.
ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಂತೋಷವಾದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಈ ಸತಿ ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ಬೇಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. बच्चे लोग कौन कौन जल्दी आते उनको चॉकलेट मिलेगा. आइस खा के आओ, आइस खा के आओ. ಓಹೋ ಕಮ್ ಕಮ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಗ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Children, where is the children?
Dot ball again.
So many children.
End of 5 overs, 23 for loss of 5 wickets. Check. 53 runs required in 10 deliveries.
Check.
Nitin Manjunath to ball his second over. For challenges. Fuller length delivery, nicely converted over the long off fielder. It's a 6. Jiva striking after facing 10 deliveries for the first time in this innings. Beautiful, 2 consecutive over the long off. It's just looking like a replay of the first delivery. Javed. Swing and a miss, dot ball. 40 runs in 8 deliveries. Required run rate hikes to 30.
Check. Head. You have to touch head. Head.
Good piece of fielding here in the deep. Saving some runs for the challenges.
Grab means
39 in 6 deliveries. End of 6 overs. 37 for 5.
got it now? Okay.
One last over remaining in this qualifier 1.
Start. Head. Shoulder. Knees. Toes. Jump. Jiggle. Jump. Grab. You have to grab and see how he has grab here. Which team has won? This team is won 1 round. Again. Soon. Head. Shoulders. Knees. Jump. Jiggle. Grab. Oh, like that. Again 2 rounds. Again. Last 3 rounds. Head. Shoulders. Knees. Jump. Knees. Grab. You got it now. Last 2 rounds. Okay. Don't fight. Keep it there. Don't fight. Now okay. Head, 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 knees, jiggle, 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 jump, jiggle, 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 grab. Got it? And last round, last round, last round. Keep it there. Last round, you have to win. Okay? Head, knees, grab. Oh, first time they have won. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರೀರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. Claps, claps,
We
claps.
request all the spectators to give the round of claps. Coming back to the game, qualifier 1, Titans versus Challengers. Challengers few steps behind to mark their victory in the qualifier 1. Mukherjee into the attack, low full qualifier 1 required 29 runs of 3 deliveries. Lofted nicely over the long on. It's a 6. Trying to hit again. Just one last delivery left in this innings. Look at the team Challengers already celebrating the win. Even they know that Titans cannot score 23 runs of just one delivery. Let's see what it is. Swing and a miss, dot ball. Challengers have won the qualifier 1 by 22 runs. After the celebration, we request team Challengers to come near the stage for the post-match presentation. We request the umpires to get ready for the next match. Qualifier 2, Vaibhav and Manjunath.
Check, check. Check, check. Can we request the team challengers to please come near the main stage? Check, check. Can we have the camera towards the main stage, sir? Alright, can we request team challengers to please step forward near the main stage area for the post-match presentation of Qualifier 1? Alright, it's time to announce the first finalists of 2025 AVPL. Well, a lot of people were thinking to write off this team after their loss in the first game, but they came back not just stronger, they came back harder and hit the nail on the head right after the first game, scoring 3 mammoth totals, putting up a huge score and defending it very, very convincingly. Give a big round of applause for the team challenges. Congratulations on stamping your authority in this tournament again. 2025, the first team who is entering the finale, the grand finale. On that note, I'd like to request the person who has over 30 years of experience, more than 3 decades in this industry, the person who set the stone for bringing all of the people together. He is none other than one and only, the man of the moment, who is a seasoned person, who is an experienced person in AVPL audiovisual industry. Give a big round of applause and welcome. Make some noise for Mr. Balu! Come on, people, some more energy. All right. We have Mr. Balu sir here. Sir, people from the organizing committee as well have very, very high regards for you. True respect for the other team members as well. 2 lines, sir.
Congratulations, it's a great privilege to be out here, and thank you AVPL for giving me this honor, and congrats, welcome team challengers, all the best to you, and hope you win this tournament.
Thank you, sir. The gentleman who has more than 3 decades of experience. We couldn't have asked for the person to give away the man of the match trophy, a certificate and the backpack for the winner in the Qualifier 1. Winning the toss, Team Titans put up Unileman challenges to bat first. Taking the opportunity, they knew that they have to go more than 10 runs per over. The team did what the captain was expecting. 75 runs they scored batting first. Give a big round of applause for the wonderful batting display, going more than 10 runs per over. Before I call upon the man of the match, can we have the team captain to please come up on stage? I was just saying, few captains are cool, calm and composed. Nitin, I know that you had to put up a big score. 75 was little even, Stevens. I know you wanted to go for even more bigger score. At the toss, you mentioned about more than 100 runs, but only 7 overs was allocated for you. Were you happy with 75 runs on the scorecard?
We had a slow start, and I think post 3rd over or 4th over we took off. And reaching 75, we were happy, although I would have wanted more. But yes, we pulled it off. A great team effort, and I have to call out Harsha, a couple of bowlers who did really well, because of which we are here today, the finals.
How are you feeling getting into the finals of 2025 again? Looks like, I think, if I'm not wrong, 3rd time into the finals. We have seen CSK out of 14 seasons or 15 seasons, 85% of the chances they have their hands in the playoffs or their legs in the playoffs. The team challengers are proving that as true champions again and again, year after year. Congratulations for team Challengers. Give a big round of applause for the captain and the team. Thank you, Nitin. You can join your team. On that note, in response, Convergent Titans were only able to score 53 runs. Unilever Challengers won this match very convincingly with 22 runs margin. The player of the match with a wonderful batting display with the first 2 overs, they were going at 6 runs per over, 7 runs per over. The man who set the tone to go more than 10 runs per over with 4 mammoth sixes and a boundary. Put your hands together for Harsha Viji. Balasa to hand over a token of love, trophy, certificate, and also the backpack. Thank you so much, sir. You can join the core committee members. We'll be calling you back on the stage a little while later. Harsha, what is really, really nice to see, I'm not saying it for the heck of saying, but you guys have got a winning combination, or every player is creating an impact. There's no single impact player in your team, but looks like 8 or 9 members, or I must say most of the 11-member team, everybody are contributing in some way or the other. You were never a part of the man of the match trophy taker for games which happened so far. Basically the very, very important match. It was the match to decide the finalists. What was running in your mind when we were sent to bat in the middle?
Actually, it was a low score when I was in but I just wanted to play my shots. And I executed, I think. My bowlers have done very well. And they have bowled very well. And Nitin's every bowlers are very good.
Did you see Mr. Tipesh, if I'm not wrong? Tipesh, or sorry, Sean. Sean basically went big and played a cameo, wonderful innings with only 15 balls, 50 runs in the last league stage. Did you get some sort of a motivation for going so big?
I used to get every, in the practice matches, we have to play in same teams now. So.
Wonderful. Congratulations for Harsha. Congratulations for the team challengers. This concludes the post-match presentation for the Qualifier 1. Let's shift our focus back to the Eliminator 1. Check. All right. It's time to shift the focus a little bit. Deviation from AVPL. India put to bat first, have scored 249 runs. And they are given the target of 250 with 5 runs per over for New Zealand to get into the top position and play against Australia. In case New Zealand wins, but in case India wins, they're going to be playing against Australia. Because the table toppers on the other side is South Africa. 249 is the score India scored. 250 for losing in this match. It's going to be goodbye for AVPL. The teams will be winning in this match. Will be playing against Titans. Titans will have another go to get into the finals. But they'll have to beat the team who's going to be winning in this match. Hurricanes versus Warriors. Bharat versus Sharath. Christie Warriors were very happy to win the toss. They put Hurricanes to bat first. 1 wicket down already. 5 more overs to go. 2.1. The score is 13. What a lovely shot from Akshay Sawant, one of the top contenders to get his hands on the bicycle. He's been among the top 3 run getters in this tournament. Certainly has a very, very good chance to be topping the table in the leaderboard for receiving the Best Batsman Award. Akshay Sawant, one of the top contenders for the orange cap. Well, there is an appeal for the wicket. All the players of Warriors have charged up. Not really sure if there was a nick, but they look pretty confident. The batsman is not leaving the ground. The 2 umpires are having a chat. What's going to be the verdict from umpires? Pretty crucial decision of eliminator 1, Akshay Sawant. Informed batter has been given not out. I'm not really sure if it was an appeal to lift the spirits of the team members. Well, the other players from the other teams are asking for Ultra Edge technology to be included in the next year AVPL. Snico, Ultra Edge, and we'll also have LBW, sir. Hopefully next year. I'm not really sure. Nevertheless, Akshay Sawant will have to walk back to the pavilion. No need of asking the umpire now. He has to walk back to the pavilion. No need of appealing. At the non-strikers end. The captain of Hurricanes has a lot of thinking to do. The new batter Prabhakaran joins Sharath. Check. The verdict from the third umpire is O-U-T. Prabhakaran is in and out. A little bit of miscommunication between him and Sharath has resulted in the run out. 2 wickets down already. 17 for the loss of 2 it was. Now it's 17 for the loss of 3. The batsmen of Hurricanes are falling like a pack of cards. Praveen, the new batter. What a lovely straw. Towards the long off area. Takes a single, gives a strike now to the captain. All Hurricanes need is a little cool head at the middle now. At the end of 3 overs, going in 6 runs per over, 18 on the scorecard, 18 for the loss of 3. 18 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. Well. There was a request for all of the family members to walk in to this fantastic ground. On the screen, big LED screen, you can see the friends and families enjoying the ice candies, the respective spouses, the people at home. Although there was live coverage from S7 Sports, Mr. Shamir, the CEO of this company, is just sitting next to me in the comm box. Sir, how difficult it is to sometime manage all these 7 cameras. It was, I think, 3 or 4 cameras in the previous year. Now it's gotten bigger. Thank you so much for joining the hands with the AVPL. 7 cameraಗಳಿದೆ sir under the floodlight. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ or is it BAU for you?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಕೆಲಸ, ಬಟ್ 100% ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಹ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ರನ್ಔಟು, ನೋ ಬಾಲು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಹ.
Wonderful. Shamir sir, thank you so much for your services. S7 Sports for the people watching from homes and also the people in the ground. Request you to send the YouTube, not the YouTube link. It's a YouTube link. ಪ್ರಪಂಚದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ನೀವು AVPL 2025ರ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. We request all the people in the ground to please send the YouTube link to your friends and family so that they can catch your family members live in action. YouTube live from S7 Sports. Well, I was looking at some of the videos from the cricket arena. Jatin Sapru, who's the broadcast television presenter and also the commentator for Star Sports. He speaks about what does it take to produce a cricket match. Oh, what a lovely shot from Sharath. Absolutely no hesitation in going for a reverse shot. How clean. It reminded of Kevin Peterson, who invented a reverse hit or a switch hit back in 2000. 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. I was talking about how to produce a cricket match, how to bring it to you. Basically 35 to 40 cameras to give you, to present you an international match. It takes more than 1 CR each of the cameras to bring to you the international matches or the IPL matches with more than 300 to 400 people working behind the cameras. And there'll be one person who's called a mixer, will be sitting in front of the monitoring and watching at their homes. Not an easy job at all, like Mr. Shamir from S7 Sports told us. It needs a great effort and an equally great coordination from a lot of people. What does it take to produce the cricket matches of AVPL 2025? Let me remind the viewers, let me remind the players, let me remind the family members. 7 cameras, more than 50 members of Events Unlimited and S7 Sports has been bringing to you all the matches live streaming on the YouTube channel. What an effort. Wonderful to see 180 people divided into 10 teams, 18 member squad in every team played this beautiful game of cricket. We are in the midst of Eliminator 1, QC's Hurricanes against Warriors. What an effort at the boundary line from Warriors. They're giving it all 200%. They understand the importance of saving every run. Every run saved is every run scored. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Big blow for Hurricanes. What a lovely field placement. Oh my goodness. We're almost at the halfway through. Sharath couldn't believe it. Team Hurricanes can't believe it. And at the com box, sitting next to me, the owner and CEO of S7 Sports couldn't believe it. What has just happened? What a lovely field setting. The man behind the stumps, Bharat, the captain of Warriors, hats off. Hats off to your decision making, placing the fielder exactly in the position. The fielder didn't move an inch. The ball came right into his throat, and he made no mistake, sending the opposition captain back to the pavilion. I'm sure he's going to be having the longest walk of his life. Check for a 6 from the straight umpires to the third umpire. All right. The verdict from the third umpire is Hurricanes loses another wicket. 30 for the loss of 5 wickets. Half of the team, half of the batters back in the dugout. And at the com box, we've been joined by the brother of Danish Seth.
Thank you very much, Vijay sir. Thank you for your appreciation. Christy Warriors won the toss and elected to field first. In reply, Hurricanes 31 for 5. ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಆದರೆ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ರನ್ನು. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ 5 overs. So 32, loss of 5 wickets.
Chance of there is a slight mix up there. Confusion between the batters. Praveen and Vigneshwar. I think Praveen departs to the pavilion. The eliminator. Hurricanes versus Warriors. Warriors won the toss and elected to field first. 5 overs gone. 32 for 5. Nana, right hand batter, joins Praveen. Two runs easily taken. Warriors and Hurricanes, both of them doesn't forget that this is eliminator. 1 run shot signaled by the umpire. Outside edge taken comfortably. Great work behind the wicket. Bharat, the skipper, doing the great job behind the stumps. 7th wicket down for Hurricanes. 34 for 7. Sukit, 9 matches, 29 runs with a strike rate of 85. Swing and a miss, dot ball. Please note, it's a 7 overs game. Short and wide on the offside. Beautiful fielding by the point fielder. Restricting Hurricanes just for a single. Last delivery of the over number 6. Praveen to strike. Mahi to Praveen. Doesn't carry properly to the mid-wicket fielder. Projected score is 42 with the current run rate of 6 runs per over. Ball them. Sunil Kumar strikes. Very first delivery of his second over. Just giving away 9 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Just 5 deliveries left in this over. Right arm over to the left-handed batter. Might be a boundary. It's a referral from the umpires for the boundary check. Whether it is a 4 or not. Waiting for the third umpire decision. Third umpire declares it's a boundary 4. Boundary 4. Beautiful shot. Beautifully cut in front of the square. Justin, the left-handed batter. Hurricanes require few more boundaries. But Sunil Kumar strikes again. Justin back to pavilion. 9th wicket down for Hurricanes. We have short innings break of 2 to 4 minutes. We request the players to hydrate themselves and come back to field.